going on, party people? Hope you're all doing well. What's going on? Tonight we have or today I guess only 2 p.m. We have a variety stream of RTS games, so it's going to be the big old run of it. We do have Warcraft 3, Dawn of War 2, Age of Empires 4, followed by Battle for Middle-earth at the very end. Tomorrow, over the weekend, we'll be having a big Total War tournament. I don't know which day, either Saturday or Sunday. We'll figure it out. Probably Saturday, because Sunday we're going to be out of town, I think. But it's going to be quite a bit of fun. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what's cracking? It's going to be good. So whatever your flavor is today, you're going to get a fair amount of old school RTS. I mean, yeah, these are all old except Age of Empires, yeah. These are the old crusty RTS games, that's right. Hey, what's going on? All right, yeah, a little bit of a jump scare. It wasn't too bad, yeah. We didn't jump scare you too badly today. You smell neckbeards? What? Why? What do you think of Blood Mage first and Archmage? I think it's super fun. Blood Mage first is really, really fun. It's hard to play, but it can do work. All right, so we're going to be starting with Warcraft 3. I haven't played in a couple weeks, a week or two. I haven't played Warcraft 3, so it's been a hot minute. I got to shake the old rust off, see if I can remember how to play this game. It's pretty crazy how quickly you lose your... Like in these really sweaty RTS games, it's wild how quickly you kind of lose your edge when you don't play, right? Man, it goes quick. All right. So I think we're good to get started. Let's get going. Yeah, all right. And here we go. So we're going to queue in. What do we want to play is the question. Do I want to play Undead? We can do a little bit of random as well. That actually sounds fun. Let's go random. Age of Empires 2? I might be interested in trying it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right. So we're going to do some random matches here. Let's see what we can get. It'll be fun to kind of mix it up a little bit. The new meta of Pit Lord is upon us. It is. You brought it, dude. You did great. I loved your Pit Lord games. No, we're playing on Battle.net right now. Because if I'm going to be playing random and learning shit, I'd rather play on Battle.net. Yeah. Play Battle for Middle-earth every day. That game is so fun. I'm so addicted to it. Battle for Middle-earth 2 or the Age of the Ring mod is so freaking fun. It's a great time. Age of Empires 2 is goated. Yeah, it is fun to watch. I've watched some of the events that like T90 does and the Viper, of course, streams. I'll tune into their streams every now and then and see what's cooking over there. A new Total War Warhammer campaign, 1v1. Oh, you're saying you want a head-to-head campaign. Someday, maybe. I don't know. I don't enjoy campaign that much in Total War. It's fun. You know, I used to play it more, but over the years, I've just kind of like, yeah. Warcraft 3 is a kind of a crusty game, right? What, 2003 when it came out? All right, let's see what we got. We got human, and we are on the dreaded random and Tidehunters. Oh, human mirror match. Okay. Oh my god, I feel so rusty at this. This is wild. Okay. So against human, do we need to like wall? I don't know if we do.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, me lord. All right, so let's get it. Let's see if we know what we're doing.
Ready to work. Gold is required.
Okay. Oh man, it's crazy how rusty I feel. Oh my god. Okay, this is wild. This is wild. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, in Battle.net, I don't think it shows you how many you have in your mines. You have to like manually look.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. All right, we need one more here, so let's go there and there. And what do we want to do? I'm not sure what we want to do here. Hero-wise, do we want to go Blood Mage first? I think we do that. Blood Mage first sounds very, very fun. Okay, let's get you to do this. Set up another farm right there. And now we should be fully operational in the mine. Pally Rifle. Oh, dude, don't put that evil on us. We could go Tinker, like Tinker Town. Yeah, Tinker actually sounds kind of fun. But Blood Mage is so fun. Like, getting the big flame strikes on enemy armies is so righteous. It's so good. Okay.
Job's done.
Let's get the Blood Mage, who's apparently burning to avenge. We're going to get an Arcane Tower as well. Yeah, we're going to do Dawn of War 2 Elite mod today. Yeah, the Elite mod is where it's at for multiplayer. For Dawn of War 2 series. All right, so this map, yeah, this is Tidehunter. So we have a couple easy creep routes right here if we want to. Okay. Dude, playing Battle for Middle-earth is like kind of changed like my... It's weird. This game is like, you're able to control, like put more things in hot groups, and I'm so... Hey, what's going on, Shaker? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude, we're playing a little bit of this today, which is going to be fun.
Orders.
Orders? We could do a fast expand.
What do you need?
Do we do a fast expand? Is that the way? I don't know, man.
What is it?
Okay. Let's do this. Get you guys there. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. He's playing human as well, my opponent, so I don't know how good they are. We're probably going to get the business. We'll see. I'm extremely rusty at this.
All
My
right.
people must be avenged.
My people must be avenged. The Blood Mage, we got Prince Kael'thas, which is pretty fun.
Very good.
More work.
Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna do a little bit of that as well.
It shall be done.
And yes, and get you guys back there. All right, so let's get you back to work. Awesome. It's pretty insane how well human can creep.
Yes, me lord.
You know, they can do some serious work. All right, so we were able to get that. We need to go scout and see if my opponent's expanding now. So we're gonna go probably try and get level 2 down here and then press the expansion maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's right. Humans get like no food from their farms. You barely get anything. Okay, that's pretty troll. We do need to get level 2.
Do my best.
So we're gonna get Kale in there. He's gonna do this, and we're gonna attack there, and perfect. All right. So in the meantime, let's get you call to arms and then go over there. Just do a little bit of scouting there. And do we want to go tier 2? Do we want to attack, or do we want to expo and kind of play that way? He's probably Archmage, you know, or Mountain King is gonna be my guess.
Be avenged. Vengeance.
Vengeance will be mine.
We should move.
Okay, Kale's tanking enough, and we're gonna want to get a vault next, so we'll do a vault.
I feel edgy. Very good.
All right, so let's go make sure he's not expanding. We do see nothing in the middle there. Okay,
I'll do my best.
we're gonna go check this out and build some more footmen.
What is it?
I sense something.
Most human players will expand like very quickly. It's very meta.
Off I go then.
Okay, he's trying to expand. He's got an Archmage there. Okay,
Yes, me
My
lord.
people
so
must
we'll
be
try and do
avenged.
some disruption. I don't know how well this is gonna go, to be honest, but we're just gonna kind of explore and see what we can get done. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna go tier 2. We're gonna be the aggressor this game, right? So that's gonna be the game plan here.
It shall be done.
Okay, so we see him lurking here.
I feel edgy.
Okay, let's do this. Attack here.
People must be avenged.
Just see if he's expanding. Drain a little bit of mana there, which is good.
Move soon.
Pull up and around.
I sense something.
And yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to crack this expansion, which is not gonna be easy, that's for sure.
Move soon.
Okay, so we're gonna run in, see if we can get a flame strike on his workers who are building.
My plan.
Is he even trying to build an expansion? He is.
I feel edgy.
Okay, so let's get the footmen to come down here, work on you guys. You're gonna keep running around this way. And great, so yep, you guys get on you get on you, and now this guy needs to come back as well. Let's see if we could snipe a bunch of these workers. Basically, we just need to delay this shit. Okay. Let's get you on there.
Must be avenged.
Do a flame strike right there.
We should move soon.
Yeah, get this bad boy. All right, nice, nice. Let's run north.
What's
You
the
guys keep attacking there, footmen, and we can
Yes, me lord.
go ahead and get this going too. All right, so how are we looking? Okay, so we fully delayed the expansion, which is nice. We did yield a little bit of experience to him, which is unfortunate, and now we can kill this tower, which is free real estate. Do a little flame strikeage there.
This is too easy.
Okay, and overall the harass is going decently well, I would say. Because we're going to do a tier 2 timing push on this. We're going to for sure get in there and do our thing.
I sense something.
So now we just need to get level 3, and once we get level 3, we can come back. So his expansion is like uber delayed, right? Like uber delayed.
I can't do
I would say that was pretty good, right? Like it wasn't the worst harass in the world. It wasn't the best. At tier 2, we're going to be able to get a Fire Lord, and then we're going to go in and you know do a little siege push, which is going to be fun. Did we get almost level 3? We almost got level 3. Nice. All right, so we're going to get a scroll in this. We're going to gather up the boys, do a little bit of healing, and do that. Then we're going to come down here. All right, cool. So tier 2, yes, give it to us,
I
Precious.
feel edgy.
That is when the Fire Lord comes. We're going to gather here for a moment, and we can get you guys to come. Yeah, get some militia, and then they can come over here.
We should move soon.
More footies. Just really want to maximize that healing. But he's going to have his expo up in a moment, so we need to get over there like and deal with it for sure.
Very good.
All right.
Job done.
Oh, we probably don't even need these guys, honestly. Don't want to lose any units. That is for sure. We're going to go ahead and get a mortar team. I don't know if that's good, but I think the mortars will be nice for pressing that. And how are we looking? All right, you guys back to the base here, and he's actually attacking us. Interesting. All right, so we're going to need to keep you guys back here.
The hold up.
Is he really going to try and push in? Yeah, a little bit of harass. We can just even run to his expansion if we want to. Shop's going to go down. That's actually really bad. That's really good. That's a nice play by him. Yeah, because we are level 3. Let's go to his expo and force like him to back that way. I think that's going to be good. So we're going to get you on the summon units. You guys back here. You guys back here. Keep the footmen coming. And we need to force the cancel. And we're going to get a Fire Lord over here too. All right. So footmen are dying, unfortunately.
Avenged.
Fire Lord's coming here. Our whole army is very beat up. We need to get the vault going back here. Let's call to arms. Force him back there, and we need to get you on the Archmage. All right, so this should be a dead expansion, for sure.
Edgy.
Yeah, so we are going to get the expo.
Hold up.
We're going to do a little flame strikeage right there. And the militia can run out of the base right now. That's fine, because we were able to punish this really badly. A lot of the workers going in the old trash.
Something.
And yeah, he's continuing to do work. I don't know how this is going to go. We need to kill the expansion, though. And you guys go here and here. Okay. So we got you guys out. Just kind of chilling out. Footman. Hoping my heroes will carry this. I could go to his main base and look for a trade. Oh, you know, he's actually trying to kill the main, which is not... That's actually good for me, instead of him actually killing more substantive infrastructure. Okay. And let's get you guys back. And now we're going to go ahead and TP here. And you guys can call to arms. Oh shit. We need to gather up. Okay. So now we're here, and we can do a little bit of mana drainage. Unfortunately, my army is very, very weak. Let's get another Fire Lord right there. Okay, we do get level 2 on the fire chat. Yeah, let's do this. Keep waddling about. We still have some footies who need to come back here. He's trying to target my Lord down. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get him. I think we're okay back here. Yeah, we managed to clean up, but I lost so many peasants during all that. It's like pretty insane. Okay, Fire Lord's level 2. We can get Soul Burn on you. And do we have any footies here or workers? Oh man, we're like very bare bones on this. So we're kind of going to be all in to an extent, right? Yeah, he's going after the workers, but we might be able to just push him here with this big army. Because he lost a hell of a lot of units, right? So we could just get our gold back online. Yeah, we're actually okay. It's mainly just the... mainly just that. So now we go to his base. Do we got 5 on there? We do. Great. I got 5 on it. Okay. So we got a level 4 and a level 2 hero against his solo hero. We killed his expansion. One base. And yeah, we need to get you in group 2. Fortunately, mana's a little bit low, but I think we just go back and punish and don't let him heal scroll and stuff. Yeah, let's get that little fire critter to poke there. Cool, let's go around here. We can flame strike into his worker line here if we want to. Yeah, we can drain. But now we really just, kill his units that are lurking outside the base. Get you guys there, perfect. And we just start killing buildings. You know, just destroy his infrastructure. And yeah, we can poke you as well if we want to. If he tries to repair it, I of course can do a little bit of work. Yeah, we can flame strike back here. Let's drop the flame strike. Let's get you back to the base if we can. Flame strike's gonna cook some of those peasants. You gotta love it. Okay, back we go. Soul burn? Yeah, soul burn's fine. Flame strike of the gods. Nice one. Gonna be hitting quite a bit. Okay, he's calling militia, which is good for me because I can just farm experience. I'm being really sloppy. My micro is definitely not on point right now. Let's get you back. Get you back.
Very good.
Just kite these guys out. Go after the injured ones. Mana drain you a little bit. Yeah, give me that mana. Okay. And let's get a vault out here as well. You go to him. Okay. To do a little bit of mana drain on you. Probably not a bad idea. We're going to soul burn you also, which is going to do some considerable damage. And yeah, I would say that wasn't bad. We did kill a lot. Firelord's almost level 3. We're going to need to go back to the base now and get all these footmen ready to go. Get more workers. And I mean, I could counter expand. It's very much an idea. Ooh, level 3 on this guy too is really good. Okay.
I feel edgy.
So let's get the healing going. We're going to get you doing this. We need to repair the main base. He's definitely going to be a little bit behind here, I think. I think we did quite a bit. Command and Conquer Generals. Are we getting really into the old school right now? I love it. All right. Let's build that mill up. We're going to go heal, and then we're just going to go back for round 2. I could go and like actually tower up his base. I think I have enough to do that. Defend? Do we want to get defend? I don't know. Yeah, hero levels are for sure in our favor. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Let's do that, and we can get a little healing potion as well. And now you guys are going to come down, and we're going to actually tower up here. Okay, so we do get the soul burn. He actually potentially snipes my lord. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna get a healing potion. We're gonna pop it like it's hot, and we're gonna just keep grinding. Okay, he's going after workers, which whatever is fine. We don't care about that too much.
I'll do my best.
And let's. Oh, that's right. I can surround in this game. I was trying to remember the forbidden tricks. Okay. He's very, very low. You better be careful. All right, let's grab another healing item here. And we're going to move back, and we're going to send you over to make sure he's not re-expanding. Okay, and let's get a clarity potion on the Fire Lord as well.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy.
Great. So hero level's definitely good for us. And in the main, do we want to tech? Do we want to get like some sort of siege? Maybe steam tanks or something? I don't know. We could even expand it. His expansion, which would be really funny. I think just staying into lower tier units for now is going to be good.
What's the holdup?
What's the holdup?
Do my best.
Yeah, we can't let him escape his base here. We're going to keep that footy right there. Get that lava spawn coming out. Perfect.
I feel
Did he repair this? He did not. Okay, so we are getting some good poke on you.
holdup.
I think just staying with like low tier crappy units is going to be better here. Okay, so Flame Strike right there is going to be rather brutal. Yeah, nice. We don't quite get that, man. Let's mana drain you. So we're going to get a little bit of that business there. Okay, he's not letting us do it. Can we get the kill? Rifleman kill, please. Thank you. Okay, nice. Getting the mana drain there is very clutch. He is switching into better units, but that Flame Strike's going to hurt. Let's keep the footman coming to you. Great. Okay, his Mountain Sausage is almost dead. We've gotten him down. He's not near the shop, so there is that. The fire elementals are splitting. This guy's sweating pretty hard. Let's kill the shop if we can. And do we want to attack and get like griffins or some shit? I don't know. Like a third hero certainly could be nice. Okay, so we're gonna get a shop down, and we're gonna Flame Strike over here. And we're gonna Soul Burn you. Go after this guy. And I think we just run you all the way up here. He's probably in danger, but he's pretty quick. We can hopefully run with him. Okay, Flame Strike. Oh, we got him with the Flame Strike, baby! All right, let's bring the Fire Lord back down here. We've taken down the Mountain Sausage. All right, he's down for the count. Let's go tier 3. Get steam tanks or something. I think that's going to be fun. Okay, we're back with you. So we do get the mana drain going there, but unfortunately it just gets sucked right out of us there. Soul Burn. Hiya! Take down this building here. Okay, I think we back out. Hero levels are pretty good. We're almost level 5, so we just need to get healed up and come back. The Mountain King is very, very weak. Okay. So tanks could be fun. I don't know. Do we want to go tanks? Actually, you know what? No. Let's do the Air Force one. Yeah, Air Force is always decent. So we're just gonna go Griffins. All right, let's go grab some healing, some gear, and come back. Dude, yes, we did. We sucked to the Mountain Sausage, correct? Could do some power creeping real quick. Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I feel edgy.
I feel edgy. All right, let's do that. Go over here.
Must be avenged.
That's going to get us level 5, and then that's going to be the Big Daddy Flame Strike, which is going to be very good.
I sent something.
Okay.
Elusive.
Ready for action.
We're memeing pretty hard here, but so far it's working okay.
I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Okay. Get some of these guys getting in there and fighting. Yeah, we get the Flame Strike with the gods. Let's get you back to work. Hopefully not lose any of our peasants. I could expand. That would be the smart play. You know, that would be the real brilliant play. Okay, Boots of Kel'Thuzad, not very good. Although he is an elf, I'm sure he appreciates some fine craftsmanship there. You know what? I'm thinking, actually, I might expand his expansion. That's the real Chad move right there. All right, so we're going to go there. We're going to get all the footies to gather up, and then we're going to buy this and this. So get Clarity rocking, and buy a little Ivory Tower, too. Why the hell not? All right, so gather up. Cool, let's head out. Tier 3 is going to be here soon. We'll have the Griffins, and he's actually got like what appears to be a better army than me. That's for damn sure. All right, expanding his expansion was ambitious. We're gonna need the Griffin tech here in a minute. I don't think his armies can beat us with the level 5 Flame Strike. I just simply don't think it's gonna go down like that. I could be wrong.
What's the holdup?
We could go creep our expansion now. Castle's gonna be here in a moment, so we can get the upgrades. We've almost banked enough money to justify the.
Elusive.
Okay, so what does he have? His level 4 and level 2 there.
We should move soon.
Okay, is he gonna try and fight me? I don't know. It looks like he's already scattering a little bit. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Okay, let's keep it up here. Oh, he just aggroed all the camp. Look at that. That's hilarious. Okay. Are we gonna get him? Perfect. And then we're gonna come back here and get this guy. The Chad Griffin tech. Okay, and we do get that. So let's drop it like it's hot right there on these guys. Oh my god, the Flame Strike is so epic. I'm loving it so much. All right, and we'll get some footies here too, I guess, or knights. We can even just get knights. Knights are probably better. Yeah, I don't know why I'm building footmen. I'm like,
Forces are under attack.
okay.
Must be avenged. This is
He must be avenged. How are we looking? So Fire Lord's getting some experience. Yeah, he's gonna try and hammer time me, for sure.
I feel edgy.
My fire be heard.
Get a little flame strike right there. It's good for the soul.
We should move.
All right, so let's get back and heal. We're gonna get the griffins.
Hold up.
They're not gonna be particularly good against his army, but yeah, it's fine.
It's
Very
hammer.
good.
Oh, that's right. Fire Lord's an agi hero, isn't he? Yeah. See, my newbie
My people
stuff is
know
showing
that.
through a little bit here.
I sense something.
I sense something elusive. Okay, how are we doing? Let's get some more peons here. We do have a knight now. He awaits our command. He's looking pretty cool. And let's get the armor upgrade too.
Hold up.
So we're gonna go make sure he's not expanding. Although I should probably really get clarity potion so I can like flame strike here. Are we close to level 6? We can have the dreaded bird of doom.
We should move soon. I sense
All right,
something.
just for later healing.
What is it?
I sense
Oh shit, here we go. I'll do what it takes. We're gonna mana burn you to silence you, and we're gonna mana drain you. He does get the hammer time. We are able to get back in the base, and he's just basically trying to snipe my character, which is not a bad idea, that is for sure. But yeah, my army is winning pretty decisively. We can go after the mountain sausage. I think we're gonna get him. The griffins, yeah. Down he goes. We're gonna mana suck you and bring you back in as well. GG. Holy shit, we won that game. What the hell? Oh my god, that was the weirdest game, dude.
Research complete.
The dreaded Flame Strike Rush. I haven't tried Dune Awakening yet, but I do have interest in it. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Alright, we got the dub. We'll take it. We're playing random right now, so we're just kind of swinging with whatever we got. GG, well played. Yeah, today we're going to be playing a bunch of different RTS games. So we're going to be doing Warcraft 3, Dawn of War 2, Age of Empires 4, and Battle for Middle-earth at the end. So we're going to play like probably 3 to 4 Warcraft games. Like I'm thinking 1 hour for each game. Maybe a little bit more. All right. The Chad Blood Mage versus the Virgin Archmage. That's how you go. Yeah, I'm actually interested in doing Awakening. My wife was too, so I think we'll do a live stream where my wife and I play together, which would be really fun. And if it's something we actually enjoy a lot after playing it, maybe we'll do it more. Yeah, I do know about Staff of Sanctuary. I just was in the zone there. Is it the same guy? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. So we got the same homie here. So he is playing human. No mercy will be shown this day. Oops, I was like spacing out reading chat there. Okay. Uh-huh. What's that, guys? Let me fix this. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for resubscribing, and Sir Pixels as well. Sorry, guys, I was in the heat of the moment. What do we do? Warden? Dune not worth it, another survival game dead in a few months. Yeah, well, you know, I don't plan on playing it forever. It would just be like to get the Dune experience. Death Knight first? Dude, you guys know I have to play the Warden. I've suffered at the hands of the Warden so many times that it must be done. It must be done, my friends. Warden Harass. With Blink and Fan of Knives and just all those annoying ass abilities that have ruined my day. Oh, it's the Dark Lord Pwn. The goat of gaming is here. All right. Yeah. You're going to haunt this guy's dreams? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll be all right. Yeah, Dune, you can do private servers too, right? Okay. W, we're going to get the Warden. So I don't know how to really play Warden too much, but I've suffered at it at a relatively high elo well enough, you know, when I was playing a lot of Warden players. So don't they just build like 5,000 Moonwells? Isn't that what they do? The world infamous Keeper Rush, that's right, that is. Well, Pwn, if you're around a little bit later, we have Dawn of War 2 next. If you want to get in on that, we could do some Dawn of War 2 games, some 2v2s and stuff. Kane's Wrath, never played it. No, never played it, my friend. I'm playing random today. We're playing random. We're just kind of messing around, experimenting. Yes. What the hell is this shit? What is this bronze militia harass that we're experiencing here? Okay. Well, we know he likes to fast expand. On this map, you always fast expand here because the creep camp down here is too strong. So it's pretty straightforward in that regard. He's gonna know I'm up to no good. That is for sure. It's a scout. All All right.
I am the hand.
Let's do that. So we're gonna go. Oh, dude, we got Maeve. We have the Warden character. All right, so let's go see. We're gonna open with Shadow Strike. I feel like that's a little bit better. And then we're gonna get Huntress's Hall here. Let's do that. All right, Huntress Hall.
The hunt awaits.
What the hell is this? Okay. Fine with me. If you want to play that game, the Warden will win that fight, especially with all the Moonwells and shit. Yeah. So.
We must hurry.
Is he really coming for me? I think he is. So we're just going to chase and be annoying, and then we're going to go ahead and build an Ancient of War.
Building is complete.
We must hurry. The guilty will suffer. Now is the time.
Okay. Homie's going to have to TP here if he keeps us up. Warden is so good against this type of stuff.
No longer. Justice will be done.
Yeah.
Finish that.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's for sure.
Now
Let's see if I can lure some of them out of the range. Okay, so now we're going to go and we're going to go back and harass here. And we're going to attack.
the hunt awaits.
What is the requirement? Anybody's welcome to join the DAO games. You just need to have the Dawn of War 2 Elite mod.
The end draws near.
Oh, Warden is so annoying. Oh my god. It is the most annoying hero in the game, I swear.
Your building is complete.
I don't know if I needed to build that Ancient of War, actually.
Justice will
And yeah, if we
be
want to be like actually good at this game, we should be like hiding wisps around the map, right? That's like what you're supposed to do with these guys.
done. I can
Okay, he
wait
doesn't.
no
Oh
longer.
my god, he doesn't have the frickin' business.
The guilty
Where's
will
his character?
I can wait no longer.
Oh shit, dude.
The end draws near. I will
Your
finish the
building is
hunt.
complete.
I think the ability should get him there. I'm not sure.
The guilty will suffer.
Okay, is he gonna let me get it? I don't think so. Oh, that Shadow Strike didn't finish him.
Warriors
Okay.
have engaged.
We're wasting time here.
Okay, coming across the map. Let's get you on this
The
tree
hunter
here.
waits.
We do have the tech coming up.
The hunt
We can get a
awaits.
Huntress.
We must hurry.
So where is he lurking? Is he just running around the map hiding and shit? I think he is.
Somewhere. I can wait no
He's gonna
longer.
get the shop now and heal. I should have just popped the other Shadow Strike there, to be honest. A little bit of lack of experience,
We're
you know, but it's all good.
wasting time here.
We can't build
Justice
there.
will be done.
Okay, is he gonna be trying to creep down here? We gotta just follow him
Now
and be
is the
uber
time.
annoying. Oh, there he goes, that dirty dog.
I will finish the hunt.
It's pretty funny, isn't it?
We're wasting time
He
here.
is scurrying.
Goddess, light my
The
path.
end draws near.
Okay. So we're just gonna go creep jack that creep up there that he was working on, and then we can get the Huntresses to come over
We
here.
must hurry.
Pretty sure I had a hunt there, so we're gonna go see if we can creep around the
Illidan is
map.
out there somewhere.
Oh, I did end up getting the Footman. Okay, so he did end up dying, and now we can creep jack this camp.
Now is the time.
Nice.
I can wait no longer.
Do a little bit of this action. We're gonna need a stave for sure. Tier 2 is gonna be upon us. Yeah, so we can go back now. We don't need to fight this shit. He is gonna get a Moonwell. Okay, let's get the Clarity Potion off him.
Absolutely.
And we do have a couple hunts, right? So I'm not like too concerned about this. We're just gonna run back normally right now. And get you back and do this. Wisp can move into the trees there, go over there.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Yeah, we'll be back soon with Maeve. She's gonna be chilling.
Finish the hunt.
Okay, so tier 2 is upon us.
We're wasting
Do we go bears? Is that gonna be the plan? I don't know if it is.
The hunt awaits.
Okay, so we just grab some Moonwells and then we're Netflix and chilling. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's so strong. Being able to just like insta heal and just be like, you know what? I'm actually just gonna be at like full health. Okay. That should be a kill there. Perfect. And now we easily just steamroll this army.
Justice will be done.
Good luck trying to kill a bunch of Huntresses with Footmen.
The guilty will suffer.
The guilty will suffer. You know, you heard it here first, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
hunt awaits.
Gonna need to get boots and all the annoying shit here in a minute.
Standing guard.
We must
Okay, so let's get this for free experience for the free low. And then we're gonna do this and do this. So we're gonna go the classic bears,
hunt awaits.
and we're gonna go tier 3.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Illidan is out there somewhere. Now, part of me wants to creep level another level here. You know, just like get a little bit of experience before we continue harassing this guy, but he's not expanding. We know that. So that is good. Let's get level 3, because then we can spec into Phantom Knives, and that's going to be really good.
We're wasting time here. I can wait no longer.
Trying, geez Louise, this like camp is actually not a joke.
Is out there somewhere.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay,
Finish the hunt.
we live to fight another day. Let's get Blink.
Now
Yeah, definitely should have targeted the ones that actually do damage there. If I was actually like familiar with
the
this
hunt awaits.
a little bit.
The end.
It's crazy how quickly your skill devolves just not playing, you know?
The hunt awaits.
All right, so we're going to go heal up here. We are almost level 3, and there's a nice juicy item waiting for us. Yeah, I'm really not going into hunts. I mainly just did that because he was showing signs of aggression. Okay, so let's do that.
There somewhere.
Outstanding.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Justice
See if we can
will
dodge
be
that.
done.
No
Make it
problem.
fast. Your building is
What item did we get? We got the claws of attack. That's all right. We're going to need to go buy boots with the fur and a bunch of other stuff.
Justice will be done.
Oh, you're dead.
The hunt awaits.
Good night, sweet prince. You'll be missed.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Clarity potions. Did I accidentally click on 2? That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, obviously.
Wasting time here.
in position. Fear the
Illidan is
I certainly did not mean to.
We must hurry.
Okay, so he's on 1 base, unless he did like a sneaky get expansion over there, which would be pretty funny. I would not lie.
The hunt awaits.
Okay, and we should probably get a little bit of this going and go get the Moonstone activated, right, to get the Nightfall. Here we are.
Guilty will suffer.
Okay, so what is the hotkey for that? It's E? Okay, we're learning the hotkeys right now. Today and together, we are learning the hotkeys.
Illidan is out there.
Illidan is out there somewhere. Yeah, we've heard that before. So we'll go creep the shop after this camp.
standing guard.
Then we'll be level 3. We can get the Tome of Retraining, get Fan of Knives, which is going to be better, I think. Although Shadow Strike, I mean, we'll see what his army comp looks like, I guess. Okay, tier 3 is here, so we're going to have bears rolling up on him nice and dirty like here in a minute. Yeah, I got some okay items.
Out there somewhere. The hunt awaits.
I'm awake. I'm awake. All right. Let's get the Master Training, get the healing,
We're wasting time here.
and let's do that. So Night Elf players basically just spam bears, right? There's like not much more strategy. That's just kind of their jam.
Out there somewhere.
Bears and Dryads. Oh, good. He crept the shop for me. That's actually nice. So we can go and grab this, and we're going to get the boots with the fur and the Staff of Telly.
The hunt awaits.
So we can really have some fun, and we're going to do that.
Justice will be done.
Ooh, an item. Yeah, Cloak of Shadow is pretty useless, but it's still money. Still money. Let's go make sure he's not expanded.
Time here.
My Warden isn't like super strong or anything.
Insufficient gold.
Illidan is
Okay, so he expanded here. He has not crept his expansion. Oh, we saw him. We see him down here. Okay. Do we have Master Training yet? Still, we don't have it. Okay. Okay, we're going to just creep jack him here. Yeah, this bear might be able to live. I don't know. That hammer lasts like 45 minutes. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we did get a good creep jack there, which is nice. That bear actually does get away. We're just going to go to his base now and hammer him down a little bit. Yeah.
Justice will be done.
Ah, the great
Now we can creep this out. Sure, why not? Go Master Bears. And did that bear escape? It did not. Solo Warden is going.
Time.
He's rolling up on me, though. Might want a TP here. I don't like this positioning at all. At least we got the gloves.
Finish the hunt.
Okay. Is this a good position? I don't know. Feels a little bit ugly, to be honest. Although maybe we can fight it. We do have the big bear, so that's good. Oh, why are you not a bear? Let's get you out of here. A little bit of sloppy control on my end. Okay, let's get you. I mean,
Now is the time.
it could be worse. Could be a lot better.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Oh, I need to get Staff of Prezi. That's right. Okay, so that bear, let's see if we can save it. Bear, live! Oh!
Justice
F,
will
dude,
be
I just got
done.
wrecked. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, so now what we need to do is start playing
We're
cheesy.
wasting time here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about Staff of Preservation. It's very good.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
So unfortunately, we don't have level 5, but if we can get Warden level 5 and like start approaching
The
level
hunt
6.
awaits.
Yeah, my opponent got the item too. He did.
Justice will be done.
Justice will be
The
done.
guilty will
We need Fan of
suffer.
Knives. Tome of Retraining is, wow, it's really 200 for that? Okay.
Illidan is out there somewhere. We're
Okay,
wasting
so we got the
time
fan. We got the bears coming out. Da
here.
bears.
We must hurry.
And I think we just creep a little bit, actually.
The hunt awaits.
I think we're going to get our creep on.
The end
Yeah,
draws
get your
near.
creep on. Rip Mighty Beast. It was a majestic creature. It certainly deserved better.
We must hurry.
I think getting level 5 if we're going solo Warden is going to be really important, so yeah, we want to do that.
Warriors have engaged.
Then we can get these guys to abolish the water elementals, and we'll be living our best life. As far as expansion goes,
Building is complete.
yeah, let's switch out of here. We're gonna get the heals on you. I can see how Night Elves are fun though. There's definitely a lot of micro. Ooh, Lionhorn and Stormwind. Not a terrible item.
The end draws.
Definitely gonna be okay. And we do see the dreaded level 1 Arthas coming to my base.
Illidan is
Okay, so thankfully I was able to get that camp unimpeded. We are going to have these guys. Do we have Abolish Magic? We do not.
Great out.
Okay, am I going to be able to hold this? He's got a pretty good army. Spellbreakers and shit.
Justice.
I'm almost level 5. Very, very close.
We must hurry.
Okay, those water elementals are scary, though. I'm just waiting for the Abolish Magic, and let's get this, too.
The hunt awaits.
Okay, I don't want to fight quite yet. Man, if I can get level 5 from this green camp here, that's going to be super clutch.
Somewhere.
All right.
We're wasting
So
time.
then 2, we need to get the Dryads in 2.
Nature's call.
We must hurry.
Okay, this will be level 5 here. And then we can go start harassing his eco and stuff, right? Yeah, because we have level 3 Phantom Knives. Oh my god, another Cloak of Shadows for real.
The hunt
there trouble?
awaits.
Okay, we can get the Bear Roar.
What is
Time
nature's
We're only at
call?
37 supply. We have a Staff of Telly also.
Research finished.
So we'll keep you guys here, and then we're going to go and we could sell this, and we can get the anti-magic potion. Doesn't that make us immune to his little towers?
Time.
Does it? I don't know.
Illidan
Let's go
is
find out.
There somewhere.
Let's go see how this guy plays against this type of Haggard harass here.
The hunt
Warriors
awaits.
have engaged.
Okay.
The guilty will suffer.
We get the hammer. That's okay.
Now is the time. Shall guard us.
Okay. We kill 2 priests, which is decent.
The great out.
No longer.
Okay, I can see how somebody who practices this shit a lot could be very annoying.
Justice will be done.
You know, like absolutely just annoying as hell. We managed to get 2. If we can get level 6, right, that's where we're cooking.
Your building is complete.
And
Justice
Get you guys
will be
coming,
done.
and all right, so he's coming to get us.
Guilty will suffer.
He doesn't want to play that game. Homie does not want to play that match. Yeah, all right, so back you go. Perfect. Get those Moonwells,
I will finish the hunt.
and get you guys in group 2.
Hi.
We must hurry.
Are we being invaded?
All right, here we go. So abolish, abolish, abolish. We're gonna Phantom Knives you there. Run away with this a little bit.
What is nature's call?
And Phantom Knives, we're gonna go after Arthas.
The great out.
Okay, he pops that. Roar. Fortunately, I don't have the goodies here. One bear does get karate chopped.
Is there trouble?
And that's going to be 1 down there. Need to be better with the bear micro. I'm not used to microing them. That unit type that has that like heal and stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay, we should be able to get Arthas here. He's going to get cooked. Oh, he had like some crazy potion or something. Okay, feels bad.
The hunt awaits. For justice.
All right, so that was like sloppy, but at least we're not dead.
Justice will be
Warden needs to buy some gear, obviously, so we're going to go buy some Clarity. We're going to pop it, and then we're going to get a mana potion as well. All right.
Illidan is out.
Yeah, I need to get a Staff of Prezi also. Oh, man, yeah, I'm so not used to playing Night Elf.
Wasting time.
It's such a different beast.
Illidan is out there somewhere.
Okay, did we get any experience
For
here?
the watchers. The hunt awaits.
Okay, that's fine. I assume he's got, like, Spellbreakers and shit. Okay, back we go. Let's not lose anything.
We must hurry. Now is the time.
Yeah, a little bit of Javelin action.
Justice will be done.
Okay, let's get the heal on Maeve, and that's right, we can also heal you up.
We're wasting time. The guilty will suffer.
Okay, army's getting kind of strong. We have another potion.
We're wasting
Let's get you guys. Yeah, he's mostly, like, breakers and stuff.
Is there trouble?
Okay, Arthas overextended. He pops his Bubble of Doom. And now we can abolish, abolish, abolish. Get rid of you. That's right. We can do that too.
What is nature's call?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, son. We got level 6. All right. Phantom Knives. He says GG. All right. I guess we win. Holy shit. I don't know how to play Night Elf, but we still got it. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's get it. We just had a better army. That's for sure. And the Warden level 6 basically just ends the game, right? Because I can ult and just farm his army with those units. Hey, Shadowfax, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Repandium, thank you for resubscribing. An anonymous hero as well. Morning from Australia, the land down under. All right. So playing some random today. It's been fun. Let's go get another game in there. No, he was done for. That wasn't even super early. He was completely dead. I was gonna kill his paladin. He didn't have a town portal. I had a level 6 Warden, which was just gonna karate chop. Level 6 Warden against human basically just ends the game. That wasn't super early at all. He was losing everything. I had like 5 bears, some dryads dispelling his water ellies. Not a lot going for him there. Oh, some purple looking humans, yeah. They were indeed. Okay, let's see how this is going here. Perfect, perfect. And welcome to the party. So Warcraft 3 is first on the menu, followed by Dawn of War. Oh, we have another human. Oh, okay. Well, we're just destined to learn Night Elf today. So now I'm going to do my forbidden strategy, the keeper rush. The keeper is always a great time. Okay, Moonwell is what? It's M? Okay. All right, awesome. Dawn of War 2 is after this. So Dawn of War 2, we're going to play each game for roughly 1 hour. No, this is a different opponent. This is someone who's a little bit higher ranked. Yeah. The dreaded forbidden strat. Yes, it is. It is very... The Keeper Chad. Keeper of the Grove is very, very fun. He's a great hero. We're playing random today. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten Undead yet. I would like to. I wanted to get a Dready game in, but we'll see. We're playing each game for 1 hour, give or take. Some might go longer, because we're doing a free-for-all in Age of Empires, so if that ends up going longer, then, you know. Yeah, I lived through the Warden abuse to become the villain, it's true. Oh my god, the Warden is such a nasty hero. This is the strategy I used to use when I was like a wee lad, so we're going to see if we can make it work still. Okay, so that should mean we get that on time. We're going to go... Oh, we have the cool skin, too. We have the Malfurion Stormrage one. Probably Entangle spam. Yeah, I'm going to go try and harass the fast expand attempt with Entangle. And then I'm going to follow up with a Huntress Rush. Or an expand behind that. We'll see how long the AoE FFA goes. We'll see. Yes, release the Bronze strategies. The Bronzodia.
More lumber is required.
Okay, let's get that. Perfect. So that's going to be our Hunter strategy. Keeper's going to come out and do his thing. Yeah, you can use Treants, but they can call Militia, and if they have an Arcane Tower in their base, they're going to be able to fend you off. It's not going to be, like, super strong. Okay. And then we're going to do the Ancient of Wars next. We will see what the humans are up to. Should be able to get out just in time for the Ancient of Wonders, I think. Well, timing was a little bit off there, but it's okay.
Your building is complete.
Okay, let's get Clarity Potion so we can continue that harass for a while and we don't have to leave. And cool, so we're going to get our first Ancient of War up, and then we're going to build the dreaded double Ancient of War. Oh, we have the Malfurion. That Reforged mostly sucked, like, you know, but like some of the skin options you get and things like that are actually really fun. Has sleep dulled my senses? That's what I say every morning.
Dulled my senses.
Okay. Cool. So he's not fast expanding. He is. Okay.
Your building is complete.
So we're just gonna run away. We don't really care. We're just chilling out. We just got to make sure he doesn't expand. Wow, he's going for it. Okay. Hopefully I get a kill here. I kind of targeted the wrong stuff. This feels bad.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Okay, so that did not work out well for him. That did not go great for our good friend here. All right.
Building is complete.
Do this. We're gonna get Huntresses, and now you want to go tier 2 with Hunts actually. Yeah, we got the Jaina skin for my opponent here. I can go back and heal if we want to, but yeah, homie's gonna be in for a bit of a rough time when I arrive at his base here. Do we want to get the upgrades? Rush the upgrades? I mean, we don't have anything else to spend the money on right now. We're gonna go back, do this. And yeah, so we have both of these, looking good. Okay, let's head back up. If I had ended up playing Night Elves in the Grubby tournament, this is like, I would have just done this shit every game, just like Huntress Keeper harass. It's so, Keepers, the Keeper with the Huntresses is very strong.
Something is amiss.
Something is amiss.
Has
sleep dulled my senses? I wonder if he's going to try and expand again. That would be a bold strategy. That would be bold considering how aggressive I've been. I would be very, very shocked. All right, so let's go here. Get you there. Make sure he's not expanding or trying to. He did get a little bit off that. Most likely doing the orange on the top side is what I would expect. We can get the Sentinels, which is a really fun upgrade, actually.
Something is amiss.
Ah, there he is. All right, so perfect. That's a free kill right there, and we know where he is on the map now. That is a cooked footman.
What threatens these lands?
I think we get the kill there. I don't think he escapes.
Dulled my senses.
Nope, not today.
Shall be done.
You see the peasant building the rifle. Getting a cancel on this would be very nice.
Threatens these lands.
Research finished.
The land
Goddess, light my path.
All right. As long as we don't lose any of the huntresses, we're chilling. Cool. So that's good. We take those, and
Insufficient gold.
dulled my senses.
we just kind of chortle about and entangle shit. It's kind of hard when he has the
Speak
yeah.
your
So we're gonna
mind.
get you to go do this, this, and this.
As the
Come back to us.
goddess wills.
We have another one arriving, and now we go tier 2 for the heavy armor.
Something
And we just keep circling around his base, being annoying, that kind of a thing.
Goddess, light my path.
Just picking off footmen and not losing anything of our own, right, is going to be the
As
idea.
goddess wills.
Okay, so we'll drop that on the tree there. Looks good.
dulled my senses.
Do I have enough for another entangle? I do not. So we just guide him back now, and then you're going to go here and here.
Our warriors have
We just don't let him creep. No levels for you.
For Kalimdor.
You have to be the level bully.
Tor Fala Nordor.
Okay, let's drop the sentry in the tree. Very nice.
Is a miss.
Keep the huntresses coming. If we can keep those huntress numbers up, that means that. Let's use a clarity right here, by the way. He had a mana stealing potion, so he was chortling at me a little bit there.
Something is amiss.
We got the sentries all around the map, which is cool. Let's get the armor upgrade,
Dulled my senses.
and we can send you back to the base. You do this and this.
I walk in
Is
shadow.
amiss.
Ah, he's level 3 though. That's not good. Oh, I should have gone after the rifleman. Damn, I didn't see that until it was too late. Okay, still getting the mana from the clarity, which is awesome. The fact that he's level 3 is not great. I'm a little bit under leveled comparatively speaking.
Insufficient
We're gonna keep the
gold.
pressure on though.
Anudora.
We have sentries lurking. I think I need to creep a little bit. Let's drop it here.
The land and
That should give us some good vision here, and now we can kind of creep outside of his base and just keep the hunts coming, because the heavy armor will counter,
In position.
most of the shenanigans here. So let's get that. That's good.
Light my path.
That is the dreaded flesh eater. We have his base more or less surrounded too. Ah, crystal ball. Nice. It's not terrible. We can scout what he's doing in his base.
lands.
All right, so he's coming out. Do we have the heavy armor upgrade? We don't. We're not that close to it, but he is going to potentially just give us a free rifle here, which is awesome. Maybe even 2.
Research finished.
Yep, and we just micro back the ones he targets, and that's that.
Is amiss. Anudora.
See if we can get this other rifle here.
Shall be done. Hush the
Yeah, we can get the water ellie. That's going to be free low right there. All right, and get you another moonwell right there.
these lands. Something.
Keep scooting. Don't let him escape.
The land and I are one.
Awesome.
Hush
So that's going quite well, I would say.
I am sworn to
as
avenge.
sleep.
We have our eye on him. The heavy armor glaive upgrade will be in soon.
Upgrade finished.
We're gonna poke here. He's hiding in his base. He does have a mountain chad now, though. That's a little bit scary. So mountain chad is no joke. He will take some of those bouncing attacks.
Standing guard. I shall not fear.
See if we can salvage that situation there.
I am sworn to
We
avenge.
do manage to get a farm, so hopefully that supply blocks him. Just like I've supply blocked myself, which was intentional, of course.
And I are one.
It was my plan all along to not be able to build units.
Something is amiss.
Okay.
Anudora.
He's still lurking around there. Yeah, the heavy armor upgrade is like when it gets real serious. That's very good for us.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
What threatens?
He's still just waiting outside of his base. I could even expand behind this, to be honest with you.
Dulled my senses.
Okay, well, we're gonna hopefully be able to see where he goes. I'm thinking I'm gonna go clear my expansion, then come back with a bunch of heavily armored hunts.
Absolutely.
And do we want to get a second hero? Yeah, we could do a
The
potom.
land and I.
That feels pretty good actually for like the sniping and focus fire.
What threatens these?
What threatens these lands? And then we can expand behind a little bit more pressure, which is gonna be good.
Standing guard.
Did you just cancel the upgrade? No, I didn't. You're tripping a little bit. Not too much, just ever so slightly. That's gonna be level 3.
In position.
So now we have this,
I
and
walk
this.
in shadow.
Claws of attack +8, pretty great.
Building is complete.
I think we do treants, right?
The land and I are one.
I think we do that. He's trying to move around here, so we need to keep the pressure on him.
Has
Can't let him breathe.
dulled
We're gonna
my
get the True
senses.
Shot Aura, and then... Oh, here he is. Perfect. All right. So now we can just hunt him down. We got the heavy armor of the gods.
Hush the
Can we beat this army? I actually don't know if we can. It's a pretty good little force.
Your mind.
We put the fear in this guy for sure. He's like definitely afraid of us.
The land and I are one.
And let's get True Shot Aura.
Something is amiss.
If we can catch him slipping here, we'll see.
We can't build there.
We're gonna just kind of creep around, try and keep him busy.
Goddess, light my path.
He's got like a decent hero situation now though, but I do have the Potom now as well. And we do have 2-1 upgrades, potentially 2-2.
Is amiss.
Here he comes. Fighting near the tree line is good because we can get these guys.
Fast.
Okay, let's get you back. Get onto these guys. Get a couple of you guys going here, here, and here. Let's get those priests. Go for all the squishies in the army. Okay, you go that way if we can. Are we going to be able to do it? Oh, Malfurion's kind of low. I should probably TP, huh? Let's not lose that. Okay fight. Decent. We killed most of the caster support in his army, but I got really sloppy with my big man there. Kind of got like a bit of a rage boner. I was just like, we got to just keep target clicking these units. Thorn Zora? No, I don't think so. I don't think we do Thorn Zora here. All right, we're going to need more wisps, although we're pretty good on lumber. And we almost have the expansion up, so I think just getting a little bit cagey and harassing here is going to be fine. Let's pop it like it's hot. Let's see if he's trying to expand. No expansion. That's good. I'm going to need to entrench mine, though, because his army was actually decent. So we're going to need some APs over there.
Insufficient gold.
Some ancient protectors.
Has sleep dulled my
Has
senses.
sleep dulled my senses.
For Kalimdor.
I just am playing random. I'm not choosing this fate. I've just rolled Night Elf several times today.
What threatens these lands?
Okay, so we can do this probably. Yeah, just summon the elementals over there.
In position. I shall not fear.
I are one.
Okay, awesome. So they're going to take aggro. I don't really know what like other units I want to get. Like with this weird like kind of huntress style, I'm like, I don't know what the follow-up is. Like beyond just massing huntresses, I guess I could get like archers or ancients and things like that. I don't know. Okay, we are at least getting our creep on.
Fast.
There's that. Is this wisp actually trapped here? I don't think so.
These lands. Has sleep dulled my
Has
senses?
sleep dulled my senses? Okay, let's get you there. Yeah, all right. Well, that's easy. We just need to defend this.
Land and I.
So there's that. I don't know if we were going to be able to defend this. His army's pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So we're gathering up behind him. We're going to drop it like it's hot over here. Get you guys coming out of the trees.
Something is amiss.
All right, there we go. And let's attack. Let's do it. Yeah, little entangle right there to make sure we get him.
Press the attack.
And we're going to just kind of keep trying to snipe shit. We didn't get the kill on that priest. That's really bad.
Our sacred grove.
Oh, shit, he got healing wards. Okay, so we might want to just go to his base and base trade. Because homie's got healing wards. I'm not going to win that fight. That's 100% the case.
Your building is complete.
All right, so we're going to get you, and we're going to do this and this. Yeah, I think we have to go full gremlin mode now.
These lands.
Because homie's got freaking healing wards. Does he have a town portal? He does, yeah. So he's just going to TP here. We're definitely very, very behind now. So what cheese can we cook up?
Warriors
What fromage?
the enemy.
Anudora.
Let's just kill some infrastructure outside of his base.
I heed the goddess, light my path.
Okay, so we cut off those units. He's going to be running back to get us now. Nice. That's pretty good, you know? It's pretty damn solid. A couple nice little picks here and there. He's actually going to my base. Interesting. Okay. So do we initiate a base trade? I think it's going to favor him. That is for sure. Yeah, I think we got to go. I think we have to just try and defend at our base, which is going to be hard, considering how heavy-duty his army is. He's going after Moonwells now.
Something.
And do we want to try and ninja an expansion over there? I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to lose some Moonwells. Feels bad, man. Thankfully, we do have a lot of supply.
Your building is complete.
Or a lot of room left in the supply wagon.
Has sleep.
Potom's all right. Oh, boy. Yeah, into Chimeras. Just the ultimate just Haggard cheese units layered on top of each other. He's got the Dispels as well. All right, so we're going to do some Elementals back here. Perfect. Standing. It's going. It's going. You know, we're trying here. My big man is potentially going to get hammered. Ay. Okay, looks like we're going to get away just barely. Yeah, I need to get Wisps to come around and detonate on his army. That's pretty important, I think. Do we have any Wisps playing around? We do. Okay.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
It shall
Those damn healing wards are pretty cracked. The fact that he's getting those is a problem. Okay, we did get the detonate of the gods. That is good. Gonna do this, see what kind of mana he has left. We're still trying. Obviously our build's kind of haggard, but it is what it is. Maybe we can catch him slipping. He has all those priests and shit also, and we need to get you to do that. Probably GG. I mean, I don't know how he throws this. He's very far ahead right now. We obviously didn't know what the hell we were doing. The initial rush was very good, though. We did deny the fast expand, but we didn't know what to do after, really. I don't play Night Elves. All right, so we try and turtle. I mean, in tech, I don't think that's even an option. Rooting is, how do we root them back down? Is it R? Okay. So the Huntresses were thwarted pretty well. They were. Yeah, he's gonna look to hammer us. I'm trying to get him in range of the Ancient Protector there. Maybe if we can target the Mountain Chode, we can get him back. Seriously doubt it, but, you know, stranger things have happened. We're only tier 2, right? Yeah, we're only tier 2. Okay. That's not you in range of the Ancient Protector. Nice, we actually got a kill, which is something. We'll take the scraps here. We're here for anything. Let's see if we can get this guy to throw. You know, people throw all the time. And we're gonna tech now, because that's our only chance is the bronze tech strategies. He's got the Hammers of Justice. Okay. Mountain Sausage is getting a little low. Oh boy. Oh, Mountain King so low. I should have just entangled him. Should have just entangled him. Our champion has fallen. We're gonna get him back. Malfurion and Tyrande, the power couple. We're getting in there. All right, boys. Yeah, bears are so boring, though. It's so boring. Oh, who wants to play bears? GG. Well played to him. Good game from our opponent. Played like a champ. All right, hopefully I don't get Night Elves again. Ugh. I feel like Orc and Human I can play okay, but Night Elves I'm just like, ugh, such a potato. Hey, Mike, what's up, man? What's going on? I always found Night Elves Huntress builds to be very aggressive. Once they get critical mass of rifles, you get cooked. Well, I do have heavy armor, so I didn't think it'd be so bad, but it was mainly the healing and the Mountain King. Hey, Rapandium, thank you for resubscribing, man. All's good. Yeah, so we're just wrapping up the Warcraft 3 section. We can't end on a loss. It's just not allowed, so we're going to get in there and get the fat dub here in this next game. Maybe it'll give us Undead. We're playing random at the moment. Go Mass Talon. Talon could have been okay there, right? Would it? Talon with Huntresses, lowering the armor and the bouncing damage, maybe. The real answer was the Chad Chimera rush. Just like build like 12 towers. Yeah, out of region. This is after this game we're doing that. Okay, we got a human player. Oh god, okay, just human. Okay, good. That doesn't count. He left. Whatever. I notice people do that a lot on Battle.net. They just like kind of join and leave instantly. Maybe it's because they didn't get the matchup they wanted. In Dawn of War 2, the only faction I'm really good at is Chaos. I know how to play Space Marines a little bit and Imperial Guard, but yeah. Yes. Got the win. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Ladder abuse, I guess. I don't know. Is he just trying to lower his elo to get easier opponents? Like, that's some weird shit. That's true. If I had gone solo Pit Lord as Night Elf, we would have won. All right, we got an Orc player. Pretty high ranking. Oh, boy. Okay. So are we going to need to go standard here to beat this guy? Because he's, like, actually decent ranked?
Off I go, then. What is it?
Off I go, then.
All right.
All right. So he's Orc, right? So Orc is just Unga Bunga aggressive. Yeah, that's just what they do, huh?
Ready to work.
Ready to work. So fast expanding against Orc isn't great, right? I feel like it's not as human. At least with Undead, it's hard to fast expand against him. So do I go Mountain King first? The Giga Chad Mountain King with the Blood Mage second? That actually sounds kind of fun. Let's try that. Although the creeping isn't going to be as good as the AM, but if he goes Farseer, I should be able to just hammer time him, right? It's hammer time. All right.
More gold is required. Ready to work. What?
Perfect. Yeah, I think we're fully maxed out there. Get you guys to go over here next.
More gold is required.
All right, guys, we're cooking. So Archmage is so smooth though, and such an easy hero to play. Let's go. Let's go Archmage actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna go AM. He's just my comfort pick. I mean, he's everybody's comfort pick. He's just so easy to play. And then we just get a tower very quickly, right? And then we're just, once we get 20 wood, we're set up a tower. Yeah, Pally rifle, not Pally rifle, but Archmage caster rifle seems like a very easy way to play this game.
More gold is required.
Okay, let's do that. Get that tower going here, because obviously he's going to be here quickly. And as far as militia creeping goes, is it even worth the militia creep, some of these weaker camps?
More gold is required. More gold.
It's when he shows up with pillage. Oh my god, I hope he does. I hope he does. Man, I really wish I had lived near some people who played tabletop. I really want to get into the Middle-earth strategy battle game. I have an army, but I have like no one to play with.
Job's done. More lumber is required.
Come on, set up shop. Let's go.
Yes, my liege.
Can't remember what this map's like. Yeah, this one. Okay, I remember this map. Okay, let's get you. Let's do this, and we're just gonna be very conservative and just creep the easy greens here.
Whatever.
Ah,
I can hardly wait.
is he gonna purge? When does he purge? There he goes. Okay. So he'll be here any moment. Could be a Blade Master, could be a, you know, the other thing. He's Orc, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, he's Orc. Okay. Okay, no harass here. You don't need to harass if you mine your enemy's buildings. That's right. That's pretty funny. Okay, I don't think he's harassing me, which means I'm going to actually do a little bit of this. And pull you down here, and we're going to go creep this out. We're going to get those footies to go down that way. Yeah, he's being very, very relaxed with the aggression, so...
What is it now?
Alright, perfect. Let's get you guys to do this. I'm kind of thinking about doing an expansion. Is that smart or is that stupid? I don't know. A little bit of both, maybe. Grind him down, get the injured footy back to the base here. Kind of want to just slap down a little expansion.
Yes, my liege.
Be a little bit greedy here. We can go see what he's up to in his lands. And in the meantime, kind of like get a little bit of action going behind that, which I think is good. And we're going to build a vault here too.
You require my assistance?
All right, so we're going to go here, see what's cooking. Set up a tower here and a tower here. All right, and then we can expand as soon as we have enough. I'm just going to go dumpster diving in his burrows and see what we can find.
I can hardly wait.
You know, burrow pressure. Oh, it's a hard tech. Oh, it's a super greedy tech. Wow, okay.
What is it now?
Is he back? Is he here? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on, what planet we're on, what weird tech this is. We're just trying to, you know, halt his eco for now. Okay, let's continue on our wayward son, and he's going to be TPing, so I better get the hell out of here. Oh, it's the Weed Master. Okay. Oh, can I actually not get out of here? Let's see if he'll let me out. All right, so we're going to do this, and we're going to loop around you. Oh, he's blocked me. Okay, he knows what he's doing. So we're not going to give him the free damage. So let's do that, and now we can set up the business here in a second. All right.
What do you need?
So it is the Weeaboo Master. He's level 2, which is decent. We're going to get the towers here, and then we're going to set up this expansion. So he's probably going Wyverns, right? Would be my guess. Yeah, I need to get the healing scroll. Let's pop it like it's hot, and then we can keep pressing, actually. All right, so you guys do this. We're going to have the tower here in a moment. We got to make sure he doesn't get the expansion for free.
Get on with it.
Not enough.
What is it now?
Yes, my liege.
Mirror Image Blade. Okay, interesting.
Orders. Right.
He sees the expansion, so we're obviously going to take some L's here. It's just the nature of the beast, but we need to get a lumber mill here. All right, so if he runs into the base, he's going to get zapped, but we do have the tower coming up, which is outstanding. Going to get a little bit more experience here, and he's really, really going for it. Wowza. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it.
What is it now?
Oh, that was the real one. Okay, never mind. So we're chilling then. Okay.
You require my assistance?
So let's get this lumber mill finished. Let's get back. We know that there's going to be Wyverns coming soon. 100%. He's going to be cheesing with Wyverns. And we're going to need to get this tower up, get that mine going. I feel like this is going to end badly. I just like don't have a good feeling about this right now. Oh man, I mean at least my hero can attack air units, so there is that. Alright, so let's get the guard tower. Then we're going to start switching into rifles once we get a blacksmith here. Alright, so that's finished. We're going to get you, and we're going to do a tower over here to protect against the evil schemes. And I need to go make sure he didn't like do a weird expansion, guys. I don't know. I'm suspicious right now. I'm very suspicious. Okay, do we have enough for a blacksmith? We do. Great. So towers are coming up, and yeah. In the meantime, we get some more peasants going here. Need to get some EXP, that is for sure. Do we have any footies laying around?
Say the word.
We have like one. Army's very weak sauce right now, and you guys can go help with this. Get that going, perfect. And let's go creep this out. Okay, so we do see he's got a proxy barracks, which is really interesting.
What is it now?
A proxy barracks. What the hell is that? What planet are we on, guys? You know, what is this shit?
You require my assistance.
His camp's a little bit hard, actually. I don't know if I can take that. Okay, he's at my expansion. He's sending in the Clone Wars. The gun the Clone Wars have. He's higher level than me. And now we can get into the racks for the mass rifles, I guess. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. This feels real shady McGrady. All right, let's get rifles. You guys keep going on wood. We definitely have a bit on wood now.
What is it now?
I don't have a town portal, so it's going to be hard to get to my expansion and defend it quickly in a pinch.
My assistance.
But, you know, we do what we can.
Get on with it.
Need a sanctum. I know, I'm only tier 1, though. That's the problem.
For glory.
All right.
Our forces are under attack.
And, yeah, I need lumber is what I freaking need. I'm so tight on lumber right now. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's pull back. We got riflemen coming now, so that's going to be good. We need to go tier 2 ASAP. And we're going to go scout. We could just run a scout into his base, see what's going on there.
Not enough.
What do you need?
Okay, and we can get some upgrades, because why the hell not?
Require my assistance.
Say the word.
Yeah, the base isn't like super well defended, but it could be worse. We can get a little vault action here, although he's probably just going to be able to smash through that really quickly.
You require my assistance.
How are we doing? We got multiple rifles queued up. The bronze plays. He's still scouting, and dude, what is going on with this weird proxy thing he has? He's playing, like, he blocked me out of his base. Like, he's clearly a good player, but, like, his base positioning is very weird. Okay, Zeppelin cheese. Got it. Okay, so that's what's cooking here.
What is it now?
So we need to head back and deal with that right now.
I'm your shooter. Say the word.
Okay, so he pops back here with a blade and a Shadow Hunter, which is fine. And we need to target the right one. So which one is the right one? This guy. Okay, so we're in the base. Let's get you guys attacking before things get ugly. Water Elemental as well. And we need to start working on the snake wards. Okay, call to arms, call to arms. Everybody get the party bus going. And we do have the expansion, right? I don't feel too bad. Yeah, those snake wards are kind of a problem, though. Yeah, they're kind of an issue. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them down. Okay, let's keep working on the snake wards. Oh my god, he even brought workers to like tower and shit. I don't know why those guys haven't called to arms. Called to arms, called to arms. Yeah, he's slowly getting worn down. I think that's the real one right there. Yeah, I think he is. So he's going to have to get into Zeppelin. We will force this back, but at a great cost. Okay, let's get that if we can. We're going to be able to blast him out. If he comes back in, we can probably punish. Oh, looks like a couple of the guys got left, but it's okay. Cool. Let's get you guys back to work here. Set up a little bit of tower action. So we didn't lose that much, honestly. That wasn't terrible.
Get on with it.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. We'll set up you and set up you. You know, we can afford to just over tower, you know, because we have an expansion, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's get you guys there. We have a lot of riflemen. I'm thinking just once I get some towers up to secure this shit, I can just go to his. Yeah, I love it. I love what he's doing. It's hilarious.
Well,
We're nearby.
Upgrade.
He's trying some wild base drops. We're gonna get the towers coming. We could leave someone back there. We are tier 2 now, so now we can get the Mountain King. Who's gonna be there and good to go.
you require my assistance.
Okay, are we tight on farms? Yeah, we are a little bit.
What do you need?
I'm gonna go try and steamroll all that shit, and we're gonna get these sanctums now too. So let's get sanctums coming up.
Target.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna come back right now. I don't think, especially with the guard tower. So we're gonna go just kill all this infrastructure down here. See if we can.
More lumber.
Farm should be done in a moment. I don't have a town portal, which feels bad. I could go buy some mercs too. All right, so we need to get the wood back online. I really, what I need is a freaking shredder and a half.
Wait.
Okay, so he's got a freaking Kodo beast lurking around here somewhere. Clearly he's up to no good. Towers will finish though.
Whatever.
Ready to work.
And Mountain Chad needs to come out. We need the Mountain King. We need the hammer to deal with the Blade Master. Okay, he's back at the base. Should have seen that coming. Towers do get up, so we're going to get them to kill the Zeppelin. If the Zeppelin dies, then we're absolutely fine. We're going to lose a couple workers, maybe, but nothing too crazy, honestly. Yeah. Just target down the units here. I'll call it a day, and the towers can go here and here.
You require my assistance.
And outstanding, so let's start poking you. He even bought workers. For what reason, I don't know, but I think I'm just going to go after them. Okay, let's get the squishy here. It's so troll how that thing can just pop out. We need the long rifle upgrade, guys. We're not able to get there. Okay, I gotta watch for when the Zeppelin appears. Oh, dude, that's so quick, you can't even get it. Okay. Alright, so let's get some Sorceress. Now that we have a Mountain King, we could really punish, but alas. Izzy expanded, so we need to get a couple of you guys. We're gonna get you and go down here and see if homie's expanded or not. And yeah, we got the towers. Okay, let's get you on the gold here. We got the Sanctum. Sanctum's gonna make Sorceress. Probably need to go double Sanctum. Although getting a workshop is probably gonna be smart just to deal with some of that shit. We'll get a TP. So next time he pops in, I will be able to TP in and get him. Alright, we're gonna go check and see if he has an Expo. That would be the only rational explanation I could see, is that he's just expanding behind this harass. Okay, so we're gonna go down and see if he has an Expo.
Get on with it.
I'm ready and waiting.
Get on with it.
If he has an expansion, then we're good to go. We can go after it. Let's get the masonry. Let's get to do the guard towers and whatnot.
My assistant.
Does he have an expansion is the question. I know he's got like burrows. No Expo. Okay, interesting. So we're just gonna get free experience here and just farm the hell out of this. Guard tower there. Yeah, a couple free burrows is really nice.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Some wild shit he's doing, man.
What's happening?
What? Right.
Set up a little tower over there just to be chilling. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to jump in the back of my base again. So this is like important tech for him. Oh, okay, that was too close to the creeps, I guess. Okay, and then you get on the trees there, and perfect. So next up, we just go to his main, right? Let's get a couple of these guys to go fly around and look for his shenanigans. We can get Priest. Rifle Caster is going to be the game plan, right? Get boots so we can chase shit down. And, I mean, we could get back to creeping. He might have expanded. Oh, shit, he probably expanded over there. Not loving this position. Not loving it. He's got, like, some weird skeletons over there and shit. So let's get back. Target the Zeppelin if we can. We need Dispel to deal with the mirror images. Yeah, he has the Book of the Dead, so that's how he's able to rise up there.
What is it now?
What's happening? Let's get moving. You have a target?
Get a little bit of this. Let's back you guys away. Oh my god, and he has freaking healing wards. Does he actually have the Witch Doctors? Okay, we're just gonna TP, guys. 100%. He probably expanded here, and I totally forgot because I'm not used to it. Yeah. Okay. And let's go tier 3 and get the knights coming. Oh man, we might actually be cooked because I totally forgot about the other expansion here. I was like, just thinking the map was like, is he not expanded? Okay, he's not expanded, so we do have that going for us. Our army's kind of weak sauce. We're probably going to need another Sanctum, I think, for our late game army comp. He's creeping like an absolute machine on the map, by the way, which is not good. And let's get DTP. My creeping has been very subpar so far. Like very, very bad. So I need to get my creep on. We need to get those hero levels like right now. Did he already do this? He did. All right, let's go here and see if we can get red camp in the north. And yeah, that'll be that. All right, so we'll get another tower here, another tower here. Okay, let's see if we can catch up on experience a little bit. Still no expansion from him. Buren is kind of low. If he were to jump me right now, I'd be in some trouble.
What is it now?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's go get the red camp there. Yeah, he had that Book of the Dead, which was able to help force us back. We do have the next tier coming. We can mix in knights. Probably want to get some breakers too.
What is it now?
Which are going to be nice. This camp's a little bit hard, but I think we have to take risks to win this game. Oh, he's already here. Okay.
I'm ready and waiting.
Okay to go.
So we're gonna get you guys over here. I'm happy to fight in the choke point. Alright, so we're gonna fight in the choke point. Let's get you guys right there. Get one of you guys bonking that ward down. Kite him back a little bit. Okay. And you guys get on that. Outstanding. So hard to tell which is the real one in the heat of the moment, you know. We need the freaking dispels. It's that one. Okay, so we got the Zeppelins going. He's getting hammered pretty good, although my mountain sausage is very low too. Oh, thankfully he put me up in the cloud. I did manage to get that down. I can probably TP out here. Or do we need to? I don't know. I think we just run. His army comp's really hard for me to fight. It just is brutal. You know? He must be expanding soon, by the way. Alright, so let's get you guys. Do this and this. Okay, I have Dispels now, which is going to be great. Mountain King did get level 2. We'll get the night training and get them pumping out. Alright. So gather up. Get the fat heals going. Go scout for expansion. Yeah, I have Dispel Magic now, so we should be fine. I'm just not used to using the human hotkeys and the units and stuff. It's a bit of a learning curve for me. I think we go Inner Fire. Just get a lot of priests. Okay, he's expanded now, so homie's got an expansion. We're going to go down here and try and get this camp. Get the levels here.
What is it now?
Okay, so now I can Dispel, which is going to be good. 1, 2, and 3. Guard and guard.
What is it now?
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, we know where his expansion is. I could go Steam Tanks also. Very much an option.
You require my assistance?
Our army, like the late game human army comp, feels pretty good.
Well,
Is my aid required?
We do have a town portal, so if things get ugly, maybe I can get close to level 5 here.
Be quick.
Alright, so let's continue getting some upgrades.
require my assistance?
2
Yes,
and
my
3.
friend.
Well,
The blood elves.
Man, humans creep so easily, it's crazy.
My aid required.
Is he attacking me for reals? No, he's not.
what is it now?
Khadgar's Pipe of Insight, that would be a god tier item on any other faction.
Require my
Is someone
But today, it is not going to be the case.
What ails you?
Alright, so we're going to back out. We got the red camp, which is great.
What is
Is
it now?
someone injured?
I think we just TP to be safe, so we don't get picked off, because he probably has like ensnares and things like that.
Require my assistance?
Yeah, and now we have the knights too, which is going to be good. So let's get that. Gather up. He does have some sort of demolishers.
My aid required.
Yeah, more priests. We are at 80 supply almost, which is pretty wild.
Well,
I'm thinking about expanding in the north. He has like a weird burrow set up over there. This guy's got like some forbidden tech, dude. The way he's playing is pretty
Yes, my
funny.
friend.
you require my assistance?
Okay, 2 and 3.
Is someone injured? Is my aid required?
Inner fire.
Get moving.
And do we try and get an expansion going? So let's like waddle over here, and now we're in high upkeep, so we want to cancel that.
Is someone
Okay, do we want to build meme tanks? I really am thinking about meme tanks, actually. That could be very fun. So we'll maybe build a second one of those so we have options.
Waiting.
Well,
2,
Kind of
2.
slow for a human, aren't you?
require
All right.
assistance?
Let's get
Yeah, sell the pipe, that's
Is
right.
my aid required?
Gotta stay focused. Staff of Preservation.
What is it now?
Yeah, I have to click that. It's gonna be...
Yes,
I don't have it
friend.
hotkeyed, which is a problem.
Is someone injured?
Well,
Our gold mine is running low.
Okay, let's start on this. We're gonna go down to his expansion, see what we can get done here. It's over, we have the Green Knight. Yeah, most of the creeps on the map have been crept.
Is my
Could get another hero here, but I don't think we need to.
well,
I'm
Is
ready and
someone
waiting.
injured?
you require
Let's see if we
my
could like wipe some
assistance?
workers before he comes and then just TP.
What is
Then,
it
you know,
now?
TP if he needs to. Just like, you know, a little economy trade here.
Research complete.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Well,
Is my aid?
This guy's actually quite good. Let's get down here. Gather up, yeah. Thunderbolt you guys, Dispel. Okay. Dispel, so we know which one's the real one. It's this guy. And do we have a hammer time? We do not. Okay. Dispel. Man, you got the Legion Horn? Okay, level 5. Okay, Knights. So the Blade Master has been forced out of the fight to an extent, but homie's got like just a huge Giga entrenchment here. I don't like this.
what is it
Like the Demolishers with the with those things is pretty wild. Yeah, we have a TP. We could always teleport. We can heal over here too if we need to. Let's switch the heals on. We can try and stand our ground here. Okay, so let's get you guys and get you guys on the tanks. I think it's time to TP here before we lose too much. Okay, we killed a handful of units. It wasn't terrible.
Research complete.
Yeah, the dispel on the big man is pretty good.
What? I await your command.
Okay, so we're gonna be healing right now. Yeah, Griffins do seem good. I'm already in the tank tech though, so
What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. We can set up shop here. He's going to see the expansion coming, though, most likely. We are going to do a little bit of tank split pushing. I don't know if that's the right idea, but dude, he's got the mass demos. Oh my god, I love this. This is so haggard. Alright, so tanks. Let's get him over there. Gather up here. Prepare to defend. We have 2,800 on our mine, so that's not good. Yeah, this is a weird build. I've never played anything like this. Alright, so we're gonna poke in. Get hammer time you. The casters definitely get the business pretty good, don't they? Okay, dispel, dispel, dispel. The siege push is hilarious. Oh my god, it's so weird. Is this like some forbidden strategy in like Korea or something? You know? Okay, I think our priests are running a little bit on mana at this point. Yeah, we have the meme tanks doing it. So they're gonna go down there. Those are all fakes. Those are all cheap knockoffs here. Okay. We're still hanging in there, but I don't know. The pushes. Yeah, I should have probably gone Griffins to be honest, but I'm not familiar with like human meta, so that was my downfall there. All right. So we do have a base coming up. We're not like completely dead, but we're probably pretty dead. He's got a lot of shit. But we are killing his expansion. Like his expansion's dying also. Okay, those are all fakes again. Here he comes. Mountain King is low. Shit, 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 shit. Mountain Sausage needs to run. I think that's the real one. No, it's not. Okay. So we kill his Expo. Let's go to his main. See what we can do. And now we have an Expo of our own up top. So, I mean, we're still kind of in this a little bit. Going after some of these. Let's call to arms and do an attack out. All right. I don't really have the dispels anymore. That is a level 6. Is that the real one? It is. Trying to make our stand here. My Mountain King is just like, I didn't hear no bell. Okay, let's see if we can get a kill on his blade. That would be pretty good. That would basically just win us the game. Oh, we get the bash. He's very low. Is he going to get away? Oh, he gets the healing. That probably seals the deal. That was our only chance, really, is if we just killed Homie there. We know he's mined out, but he's got enough demolishers to probably just farm us. I love this guy's build, man. What a great game. This is a good one to end on, actually, because it's so weird and different, you know? All right. Like, his base is dying, though. Like, you can see over here, like, he's got nothing either. If we managed to hold that, but we needed Griffins, because these things have heavy armor. We would have just steamrolled them with Griffins. His whole army's weak against it. All right. Lesson learned. GG, well played. That was really fun. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you had some fun with the Warcraft 3 portion of the stream. Now, I don't know what it's doing here. We're going to be switching to... hold on. Is it this one? Yes. We're going to be switching to Dawn of War 2. That was such a meme game, dude. Yeah, we had a lot of knights. We had knights. Yeah, I just don't know how to play humans, so if Griffins would have been very, very easy win for us, I think. Okay, Dawn of War 2 is getting set up here. Oh shit, I accidentally deleted the file that I was using for that. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Firing up Dawn of War 2. So, yes. It's time for some Dawn of War games. Let's get it. A DAO 2 tournament. Oh, man, I don't know about that. 1 second. So we're just going to get this all set up here. Let me check Discord. All right. We're going to see if Old Pwn Dog wants to play. We're gathering for Dawn of War 2. Nurgle will feast. I'm messaging him here. Let's see what he's going to say. Pwn says there's a new patch for it. I don't know if I have to like download something new. Okay, where the hell do I do that then? Pone says there's like a new update. Same place? I don't know what he's talking about. So there's an update for this. Apparently I'm on an old patch. Is that the case? I see 53 other people online. Huh. Okay, so I might need to download this real quick. Hold on. We're getting to the bottom of it, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Dawn of War 2 Elite mod. Is this it? Mine's still downloading? Okay, so he's saying there's like a new patch that was June 7th, so it was a couple days ago. All right. So I don't know. We might have to just skip Dawn of War. We told you about the patch. Yeah, but I fired up the game and it didn't say I needed a new patch or anything. So I assumed it would just be like in the launcher thing I have. Maybe they would have it, but obviously that's a little bit advanced for a mod. All right, so we'll download it. Is this the mod itself? Elite patch notes. So I have to like reinstall the entire mod? Huh. Okay, let me get started on this. So 2.111 install, is that it? Okay. Okay. It's pretty big apparently. I'm gonna try and we'll see how long it takes. I might jump to the next game and then we can come back to this because I can install it in the background. I have a pretty good computer, so I think it can handle both. All right, let's see what this nonsense is. I played yesterday, didn't know how to do the manual. Oh, you're saying, yeah, you played it yesterday? Okay. Apparently it's a pretty big patch. Yeah, 2.23 gigabytes. I mean, that's pretty thick. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get this fired off. Let's see what we can do here. Yours still has 10 minutes left? Yeah. I have a pretty fast computer here. Hopefully it'll be able to handle it. So I need to uninstall the old one, Pone? Do I need to uninstall the business there? Okay. I got this set up here. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of patch notes and everything. It's pretty wild. Okay, team. Thanks for your patience, guys. All right, we're trying. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my computer. It's like, it's struggling. Okay, next. Got to close all this down, close all this down. Okay. It's installing now. Just overlap it? Okay, got it. Looks like it's doing the extract, and we're good to go. So what RTS games have you guys been playing? What's been the jams? You know what you signed up for, yes. Technical issues and other things like that. That is great. Okay, now we're doing the installer. I think it's going. I see bars moving and things like that. You've been playing Lorien in Battle for Middle-earth. It's so fun. It's Battle for Middle-earth 2 multiplayer is so good. You're playing the original Warcraft. Warcraft 1? That's old school, man. Wow. Okay. I think it's working here. Yeah, Daybach, I know. I want to do a tournament for Battle for Middle-earth, but the issue is it's been people's schedules. It's tricky. Okay. I mean, I think I'm good now. I have it installed. Total Annihilation, such unique RTS. That one's like a big overhead kind of map-wide one, right? Yeah. And I'm really excited for the Game of Thrones one that's coming out down the road. Oh, look at that. Pone. I'm already in. All right, so let's go to the capture here. See if it captures. All right. Oh, look at that. They have this like warp spider guy. Oh, that's actually really cool. Nice. Can you guys see the game? Is it appearing? Am I an idiot? The answer to all those things is yes. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm back in. You guys can see it. All right. Outstanding. That wasn't bad. All right. So I'm going to set up a lobby. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right patch, right? Yeah, version 2.11. All right. And we're going to host it. Anybody's welcome to join that wants to. So let's go with the Death Guard. I think we're going to do some Nurgle action. That's always my favorite. Death Guard on the Elite mod look really, really good. And we're going to do a 3v3 map. All right. Oh, we got Outer Region in here. The Total War Great. Nice. Davok's in here as well on the other side. I think he likes to play. Yeah, he likes Ordo Malleus a lot. Look at Professor Pone, just a slowpoke, dude. Where is he? What is he even doing right now? We got one spot, and we'll do multiple games though. So even if he doesn't make it in here, we'll do some with Pone Dog. Yeah, let's hope so, Tony the Tiger. Let's hope so, man. That's what we're all. Pone, why aren't you in here, dude? What are you doing? It took me 5 seconds to install it. How is that even possible that it's taking you so long? Brother. All right, one spot. Anybody's welcome to join. If you have the Elite mod, you got it. I don't know. My computer's good, but I don't think it's that much better than yours. Yeah, they're making a Dawn of War 1 Definitive Edition. They're making the first one, not this one. Ah, so we have Tyranids and 2 Chaos. Haven't played this game in a while. No worries. All right. This guy's probably some Dark Wizard here. All right. Let's start the game. Oh, he just left. He's like, noobs, filthy peasants, and then he left. Okay. Well, we'll hang tight till somebody joins. Oh my God. I remember the T85 or TI-85 calculators. Yeah. We used to draw wieners on them in high school. That was the purpose of those. Just drawing the big old donguses. Yeah. Good times. Good times. You're installing this and try and get in the next game. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be around. We will be around. Uh-oh. We have the Lictor Alpha from the Tyranids. All right, so we have Space Marines here. Let's fire it up. You're on Tropic Embrace. Cool. Well, welcome. We're starting. GLHF 3v3. I don't know how good my allies are, or I know how good Davok is. Davok's very solid. We usually have a pretty good battle between us. I mean, we're decent, you know. Obviously, there's levels to this shit. Okay, here we go. It's go time, man. Give me the good internets. Don't you have? You probably have good internet, Pone. It's probably just as good as mine. I mean, I live in a kind of a rural town. We don't have like the best internet here. It's not terrible, but it's not like fiber or any of that like new age stuff. We need more Tau. Yeah, apparently they're adding Tau to this, James. Even though they're one of my least favorite factions in 40k, they are being added to this. The Tau are on their way. All right, how do I play this game? Oh God, it's been so long. All right, so yeah, let's get a Marine out. It's gonna be fine. Have not played the Elite mod in some time. Okay, where's the point here? Is it right there? There it is. So our cultists are going. Our plague champion's gonna move up. They are adding Tau apparently. Eventually, I think they're being worked on by the mod makers, which is fun. Chaos Space Marines. These are like the old school Chaos Space Marines where they have like a frown on their face. It's hilarious. I love it. Okay, there's nothing over there. And do we want to attack and get something fancy, or do we get another Marine out of the gates and just be like pure power armor unga bunga? I guess we see what we're fighting first, right? That's got to be the play. All right, so we're going to be fighting the Ordo Malleus. So probably just Marines are going to be good. Get you guys worshipping back here in Nurgle, and he has the Terminator Lord. Okay. But we have healing and he doesn't here, so we can definitely just poke and trade. This is very cost effective for us. So I'll shoot you guys, because we have our little Nurgle worshippers back here, which give us a healing aura, which is super strong. Alright, so we're going to grab that requisition point, just chill out. And get the Marines to come up and put some DACA down on these guys. Oh, I'm using the hotkeys from other games. I'm like using the freaking attack move from Age of the Ring. Oh, shit. Just A move, right? A and click, yeah, okay. This game is like normal. So we actually secured some ground here, which was good. I like to see it. We're gonna keep pushing in, trying to take the home point of our opponent, and we can get the Eternal War upgrade, which is really good. It gives him just a flat amount of damage. Okay, and okay. Let's keep moving and grooving. We're gonna have to win our side, I think. hell are these? They're just like some random cultists from my ally with me? Okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain. That is for sure. Okay, so next up, what do we want to get? Do we want to get Raptors? Do we want to get like a setup team? You guys finish this. Plague Champion can get that. And they're going to be back. I think a Havoc squad would be fine. Yeah, we're actually going to take the home objective here, which is good. Yep, you guys shoot here. Let's get back a little bit. Just lure them into the cultists. Yeah, now we do have the supporting fire coming in. And again, I have healing. He doesn't, so that's good. He's going to get the strike squads probably. The ones that teleport. Oh, he's going to lose that guy if he's not careful. Okay, okay. Are we going to get him? Yeah, he's got the teleport, boys. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before they came. We didn't get his character, which feels bad, but, you know, could be worse. So let's kite him out, and we're going to get the Raptors of our own. Because they have, like, pretty good attacks against these armored units. So we're going to try that out. Can we kill any of these guys? Okay, so now he's got something coming in. I don't know what. Let's fan out a couple different directions here. Keep shooting. We do take down one of the Marines. Let's run you guys. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of damage on you. Holy shit. Okay, I think he's going to get away, though. We did manage to push him all the way back to his base, which is nice. And these guys can be healed by our cultists when they eventually heal. All right, so where's our cultists? They're back at the base. We have the Raptors coming out, and we did manage to take control of our entire side of the map. Granted, the other side, it looks like we're losing pretty badly. Obviously, big experience differences are very, very likely in this. Yeah, not looking good for old outer region down there. He's kind of getting it a little bit. We go. Okay, so let's get you guys to hold the ground. Meanwhile, we get cooked a little bit, but we are going to jump over there. We're going to Space Jam Slam. So the Raptors should wreck those guys pretty good. Yeah, you can see we instantly are able to push them back. Awesome sauce. Is my team going to be able to come back on that side? That's going to be the big thing. Okay, so cultists are out. Do we want to make them ranged cultists? Probably not a bad idea. We can get an Inspiring Champion in there too. The slaves of heresy. Come, warriors of chaos, to war. We're probably just making newbie plays. The Pink Grey Knights, yes. Could start playing the middle a little bit. Probably smarter, honestly. So we're going to go middle. Raptors can't get any fancy upgrades until tier 2. They're really good at diving weapons teams and things like that. Also decent against like power armor in general. Okay, let's pull back this way and just kind of prepare for tier 2 now. All right. Oh my god, I keep using the other attack move buttons. That's so troll. A little bit of poke going down. He does have the Giga Chad Terminator character. Raptors can hang behind the walls and prepare to pounce. And getting some nice poke on these guys. Alright, now we just gotta save up. The Terminator Captain guy's not gonna have a good time, most likely. Alright. So let's go ahead and get you guys. Jump over there. You guys shoot here. And we just blast these guys off as well. Alright. Alright, so the Raptors are fighting it out. We're going to keep running with our Plague Champion, man. They can go here, and we'll just kind of keep providing the fire support. I think we got to run with you guys. Not looking amazing. Pretty even-ish trade, honestly. All things considered. Not bad. I don't think either of us lost anything outright, but I definitely think I just barely won the fight here. Because my Marines are healthy. The only thing I really got pushed back with were the Raptors. Alright. So in the meantime, let's shoot these squishies. Shoot these squishies. Do we have tier 2 yet? Blight grenades would be nice for clearing this riffraff out. Alright, so now we just shoot these guys. Let's move you up for the blight grenades. We have the Nurgle passive going, so the healing is in full effect. Oh, those are the suppressing guys. Alright, so what we can do is use our grenades to knock them back. Cool. Alright, so that's great. We actually were able to win that and take some ground. I think we're fighting Daybok, by the way. Okay, so Raptors are healing. We're grabbing this. Yeah, we're playing Dawn of War 2. It is the second game in our rotation today. Hey, look, my allies are making ground. Love to see it. Although we are getting power bashed over here, which is not good. So I might need to rotate over there with some guys. Although it looks like the Tyranids are on it, so. I got it. Davok is really good. If I give him breathing room, he's going to be able to come back from the defeats here. Yeah, we do lose a power node, but we're still pretty good on power overall. Tier 2 is on the way. And he's going to need some time to grab all this stuff. Okay, Raptors are back. Let's get them running up. Nice, so we got the wreck. We got this whole map kind of side control going. Tempted to build a cultist, although I don't think I can do that while I'm teching up. I think we'll go Dreadnought at tier 2. Nice. In the middle, looks like the Tyranid's getting some work done. So while my opponent is off the map, healing, we can go this direction. Warcraft 3 changed a lot. Oh, did I forget to change it? Yeah, shit. I'll change it on Twitch in a second. It says I'm playing Warcraft 3. Alright, alrighty then. Let's get you guys. Davok rotating here as well. Alright, so let's help the homie out a little bit. We got Raptors waiting in the wings. Let's shoot that Terminator Lord down as he kind of overextends a little bit. Okay, so let's do Nurgle prayers, Nurgle thoughts and prayers. We are getting attacked in melee. Let's go on these guys. Where's our Plague Champion? He is there. Where do we want to do the grenade? Right here? Yeah, probably grenade there. Yeah, I'm getting a drop pod dropped on me there, which is not fun. Still just kiting here, running away with the Raptors. I don't think he's tier 2. I don't think he's tier 2. My Plague Champion did get swarmed too. Oh, the other player attacking me. Okay, I can't take them both, so we're going to need to pull back here. But the Tyranids, maybe I did absorb enough. Holy shit. Oh, that's a huge rabble. Oh my god. If they get a wipe on a couple units, that's going to be clutch as hell. Okay, hopefully one of them reses me. Can I ping this? Okay, I pinged it. Res, please. I don't want to pay the money to resurrect that guy, obviously. Okay, I'm typing to my team. Can they res me? Yeah, I don't know if they know that they can resurrect me. Okay, and next up we're going to get a Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought's going to be sweet. Pick me up! Pick me up! Okay, is everybody healing? Yeah, everybody's getting their heals on. I could get the Tzeentch weapon upgrades. I think the melee Dreadnought will be pretty pimp, though. Okay. So back here, Eldar causing quite a bit of havoc. We almost have enough for the upgrade. I could do the Chosen Plague Marines, too, but I think the Dreadnought's going to pose a much bigger issue to these guys. Yeah. Did anybody res me? Oh, sweet, I got picked up. Awesome. Okay, let's get you back. Okay, let's keep attacking here. We're going to get you guys set up and just go jump on their faces there. And let's get the Dreadnought coming. Great. So the dreaded Dreadnought is going to be on the way. We get Raptors on top of the weapons teams, which is awesome. Okay, Plague Champions keep shooting, and nice. The Raptors able to chase those guys down. Nice. That was actually very good. That was a good fight for us. Let's get these Raptors back just so we don't lose them. Tzeentchian shooting could also be pretty good. I think that's viable. Yeah, big firepower. I think getting the Tzeentch firepower is going to be worth it for sure. Alright, so still putting the hurt down. I don't want to upgrade yet. We can preemptively do a Blight Grenade here. Try and catch them slipping. Let's see if they do. Nice, they run right into it. Perfect. You get the grenaded Blight. Probably get you back. Just run you right now. Don't want to mess around too much here. Yeah, we need Tzeentch firepower. These guys are a little bit stronger. The cultists are just going to run from the medic man. Alright, so our Dreadnought is on the way. We'll keep waddling that way while shooting them in the back. We maybe can get away, but the Giga Chad Dread is on his way. Sweet, sweet. So we're going to upgrade these guys, run them before we lose any models. Okay, so he sees the dreaded Dreadnought. He runs. Makes sense. Dreadnoughts are quite strong. Alright, so the Dreadnought's here. Do we get the Pimp Claws on it? Do we go for the Mark of Khorne? I think melee has been our biggest issue, so we are going to get Mark of Khorne. Okay. I'll fix it after this, guys. Yeah. How are we looking? Did I lose my cultist? I don't think I've actually had a unit wipe so far, which is good. I usually have a unit wiped by now. Okay, so we got the claws. Raptors are here. Managed to steal some requisition on the side. Okay, Plague Champion can head back here. Are we going in? It looks like we're maybe thinking about going in. Gonna need to get the rest of my units up here, though. Is it 25 for that? It's 30. Okay. We don't have too much time to mess around here. Let's get the Mark of Zeech. We're going to move in now. Let's get the Raptors to jump on his suppression team. Get you to go after the big man. And yeah, let's see how they do. The Dreadnought should win that fight. Let's rip these guys up. Now we got the reinforcements coming. You can see his Lord is getting pounded. Oh, he's going to lose his Lord. Oh! Oh, the Sync kill! Look! Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, so we were able to take down the Terminator Lord. Nice, dude. That's prime time. Where's my cultist at? Oh, Raptors died. It was worth it. It was super cool. Oh, I accidentally retreated my champion there. Okay. We got the dreaded Sync kill, which is very fun. Okay, retreating back a little bit. We don't want to let them, like, pick up their shit for free. You know? But I also don't want my Dreadnought to get run over here. Let's get all of our units. Gather. Yeah, and yeah. Let's gather you up. Go after this lady here. Alright. So, my opponent's probably going to get their shit picked up by their ally, unfortunately. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Okay, Nurgle Thought and Prayers. I could do a Chosen Plague Marines if we want to. But the Dreaded Dreadnought's going to move up and do some work. Yeah, we have a lot of firepower now. We have a hell of a lot of firepower. Let's do this and have you guys repair that. Do a little bit of a Blight Grenadeage over there. And shoot this lady. Okay. The Dreadnought's getting low. I'm going to need to be careful. But we might be able to get a pick on this Lord here, which would be really good. Okay, back you go. Let's repair you. These Marines need to retreat. Plague Champion might need to get some more melee tools. Okay, how are we looking? Ooh, they need to run. Holy shit. We're way too blobbed up here. This is going to be bad. Alright. So yeah, you guys go repair this shit. Yeah, repair and repair. Outstanding. And Plague Champion and company need to keep fighting in the north. Okay, where the hell is the picture of this guy? Okay, do I tech? You know, I think the Chosen Plague Marines are going to be pretty good. Is there any cover here? There is a little bit of cover, okay. It's not much. It is humble cover, but we will take it. Do we get the middle? Okay, I'm going to go pick up my ally's hero. Trying to be useful here. And now we have the Chosen Plague Marines, which are pretty Giga Chad. So I will pick up the Tyranid man. Close game. They're ahead on points pretty considerably. We're going to get the double pickup here. The Tyranids are going to cross with the Gene Stealers. Okay, so you guys are healing with your aspiring champions. Let's ping this so he's aware of it. Nice. Tyranids are rampaging. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. The Dreaded Dreadnought's almost back in business, and now we have the Chosen Plague Marines. Let's get that. The aspiring champion. And I think we just saved now. I think we just saved. Yeah, they're coming for blood in the middle, but that's what the Chosen Plague Marines are for. Okay, let's just get shooting on. Get you guys to fight. Let's get the Chosen Plague Marines in melee here. And the Dreaded Dreadnought can move up. Okay, let's get you on there. You guys pull back this way. We're going to need to deal with the flank. I think that's a pretty late tier tank there, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. Yep, we can have you retreat back this way, little buddy. We're going to need to get you the hell out of there. Might be able to get a kill on this Lord. Oh, okay, we got knocked back right as we were about to get it. Let's turn the corner. So we're going to need some anti-vehicle. Honestly, probably just going tier 3 is going to be the smart play. Yeah, kind of getting routed here a little bit. Chosen Plague Marines getting harried. We're going to run. Turn here, and the cultists probably want to turn tail and run as well. Grenade. Can we get him? Nice. We get a direct hit on the Blight Grenade. Granted, it's not that good against us. Oh, can we run? Oh, I hit the R button. Oh, I hit the wrong button for the retreat. That hurts. All right, tier 3. Let's freaking go. All right. Yeah, that tank is going to be a problem for sure. Okay, so let's get you to come repair the Dreadnought. Plague Marines are healing still. We have one Marine squad coming. It's not a Rhino, is it? Is it just a regular Rhino with a las cannon on top? I think that's what it is, actually. Yeah. Okay, so he's not going to chase me back there because of the Dread. The Chad Rhino pick, I know, I love it. Did we lose any of our Plague Champion guys? We did actually lose one, yeah, that's why they weren't healing. Okay. We're going to get the res. We still have the outside. Close game, but I think we're in some trouble. I do have my Disease Cloud thing. Probably should save for Chaos Terminators at tier 3, but they cost what? No, they're only 350. Okay, I could get Termies. Could get some Terminators. Alright, Chosen Plague Marines. I don't know how I feel about them. Don't know. Tier 3 is going to be here. We don't have any resources. The Tyranids are gathering an Unholy Zerg. We are getting split push on the outside there by some of these gremlins. So probably could go send my Marines out there to go deal with that. One of my allies tech super hard. Okay, where's my Plague Champion? Where the hell is he? Okay. So we're going to get you guys safely in cover, and then we are going to just apply the heals. These Marines are going to go get this back if they can. Oh, hello, sweet prince. I just got absolutely whooped on by some guy with a Thunderhammer. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get a wipe there. He might not be paying attention. Do we have any AoEs I could drop? Yeah, we could drop the Disease Cloud back there. That's going to be good. So we're going to drop the Disease Cloud. I think I can't afford to wait for Terminators. And yeah, now we just follow these guys around, basically. We just follow them, make them run. I don't know if it damages the tank, but we're going to sit it on the tank and see if it does. Okay, the Marines. Holy shit, they lost to those Guardians? What the hell? They're Space Marines. We're not allowed to lose. Alright. This Dreadnought's in a precarious position. I think it just gotta run. I think it's gotta run here. Okay, let's get melee here, swarm these guys. Get the Dreadnought waddling back to the base. Okay, just retreat. My Lord got sniped again. And did I lose the Dreadnought too? Holy shit, I'm losing a lot. Well, we still have the Chosen Plague Marines. There is that. My allies can res me. Chosen Plague Marines will hopefully be able to win some of those fights. And we're going to save up for a tank. I can't believe the Marines lost to those freaking Guardians. What the hell? The plot armor is cracking, I know. Sure is. Alright, we're going to go reclaim this home objective here. Hopefully the Tyranids will be able to come back and pick me up. We need 450 for this tank. Sorcerer coming over and helping there. And 450. Yeah, 450 is the blessed number. Okay, so that's going to give us some armor, which will be helpful. Maybe it's enough to get us back. I don't think so, though, because we need 2 objectives. So we have to actually gremlin mode. I'm going to go dive and try and get their home objective. It's our only chance. It's our only chance. So we're going to run up there. Take you and you. We got to charge the middle now, see if we can get some ground back. The Giga Chad Plague Champion's going to be running to the north. Oh, shit, we have a Land Raider. Okay, so maybe one of our guys was, like, teching a little bit. Alright, alright. So we just, like, gather around the dreaded Land Raider and protect it. Out of region, res me! No! Res me! Alright, let's talk to the grenade salvo over there. Okay. So I'm trying to get the decap to buy us time. Let's see if we're going to get away with it. Oh, yeah, we got to run. Okay, that's not going to work. But on that same coin, maybe we can get the middle. Alright, so running up to the middle. Plague Marine here, going to die probably. Yeah, oh my god. That range DPS down there is no joke. Okay, so people are using ults and shit. I think I'm going to get it, though. Oh, we have to get it. We have to sack the unit. Okay, I got the decap. So now we do... Oh, look at that! It's lifting up the friggin' thing, dude. Oh my god. Do we have a Disease Cloud? We do. We're gonna use it. There's like Terminators and shit over there. It's not looking good. Alright, so we got our armor. Let's do a Blight Grenade right there. Disease Cloud is right on top of their whole army. Let's run with you. Back away, if at all possible. Looks like they're recapturing the objective. Although we had our Chaos ult there too, which is funny. Okay, so let's retreat back. We're gonna need more cultists to repair shit. Please tell me those aren't armor-piercing units. I don't think they are. Oh! What's even shooting me? I don't even know what all these units are. Oh god, get back in the base. Okay, do I have any heretics right now? I don't at the moment. I gotta go secure our home point here. Let's head this way. Okay, so heretics need to repair you. We're moving on out. Aspiring champion, sure, why not? We are very, very tight. We need to ninja an objective like real soon. Plague champion could definitely use some upgrades. I feel like he's a little sad. Let's get him a plague fist. The Terminator guy's really going. He doesn't need to do it, but you know, sending a message. GG, well played. 5 HP tank. I know. No, we lost that game. That's for sure. Continue. GG, well played. Okay, let me switch it on the old Twitch now, so it says the correct game that we're playing. Come on, where is that? These haggard old launchers. Hey, Sean. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a subscriber or resubscribing. Thank you. Okay, so stuck on the dreaded loading screen here. Well, the points don't always determine who's winning. I mean, they do most of the time, but like sometimes, you know, you can be desperately holding on to objectives and not have many units on the field and that sort of thing. No, this isn't Warcraft 3, believe it or not. It's not. Is it crashed? I'm not sure. It's just like sitting here on these guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's edit this, and that is going to be... Okay. I think this is the game. I don't know. There's like a million different Dawn of War titles here. All right. So I'm going to make a game here. Turn 3v3. And feel free to join up. Get on in here. We're going to try the Chad Terminator Lord this time. See what we can get done with him. Red Corsairs look pretty cool, although Word Bearers look really sick. Oh yeah, look at that. What mod are we playing? We're playing Dawn of War 2 Elite mod. Yeah, no Co 3 today. I will do that soon though. I'll add it to the next one we do. The Orange Muppet and the Golden Sun, okay. Let's freaking get it. So map, we're gonna need to switch it. What are we gonna switch to? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do a Haggard Lane map and just let everybody suffer. Yeah, that'll be fun. Go like have fun. So we're gonna kind of lean into the World Eaters. Yeah, but the Word Bearers suck. Yeah, they're not the coolest. Yeah. GG guys, it was fun. I don't know if Pone figured out how to start his computer. We're not sure. We are not sure. Nerds first chats. Yeah, so I have 2 Eldars on my team. Imperial Guard, Chaos Space Marines over there as well. The Chaos Lord is coming. Yes, here we go. Thanks guys for joining today. If you're enjoying the variety stuff, do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. I am here to serve. This is kind of a cool map. Everybody gets their own little lane. Oh my god, look how cool he looks. Oh man. Why do the bad guys always look so cool in games, you know? It's the same reason, like, in Lord of the Rings lore, I obviously massively prefer the good guys, but when you see how, like, badass the Uruk-hai look, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, let's get it. I am here to lead you. We don't know how good people are, you know, like, these games could be horribly mismatched. We should probably get a Marine. Okay. So there we go. I think I'm going to get the grenade launchers and the auto guns for the boys. I'll determine my build once I see what I'm fighting on this side. Obviously here. Give me a challenge. The Nurgle worshippers are probably the best. I think the healing is the most valuable thing. The corn ones here, they give you like a little bit of mobility. But yeah, aren't like insane. Okay, so we're playing against Chaos. I can probably chase that guy down. Oh, I think it's the guy from last game. Yeah, I think it's the gentleman from last game. So I need to go more durable units against him, probably. We're going to try and grab this. Get our clutches on it. We do have the Marine coming out. I really like to get the Dark Halo. It's really good. It like absorbs damage and lets him just like bro charge. It's pretty great. In the meantime, let's get the first grenade launchers. Yeah, okay, we do get nukes there. Well played to him. Let's shoot you guys and finish this. And oh, he's attacking my Terminator Lord in melee with cultists. Definitely not going to be good. All right, let's shoot you guys and shoot you guys. Oh, did we get a wipe? Not quite. Alright, let's retreat these guys back. He wipes one of ours. Oh, he wiped maybe 2 of ours. Holy shit. Okay, really sloppy. Oh, okay, I'm just fucked now. I just needed to retreat like a second earlier and we're good. But yeah, the bronze plays were too much. Alright, so let's keep charging. See if we can get a wipe on him. Yes, he knows how to play the chaos units really well. He retreats quickly. Okay, Sorcerer's gonna get it. He didn't kill anything here, but dude, we just lost 2 units. No reverse card, I know. The Terminator Lord should bully this guy, but yeah, we are very, very behind now. I think another Marine is gonna be good, or I'm actually not sure how we play this. He's diving deep, dude. Okay. An ally's Farseer is doing something. We can knock him off that by hitting the key button. Yeah, so then it's going to cancel his capture, although it didn't. That's weird. Face me and die. Well, at least we do have the victory point. That's like the one small consolation prize we have going for us. Just casually losing 2 cultists there is great. Let's try a Noise Marine. Noise Marines will be very fun. Alright. I bring doom to all. That was a horrible first engagement. That was like horrific, dude. Probably just like through for my team. Did we get the Dark Halo? The Combi Flamer is cute, but I think the other upgrades aren't like super worth. Noise Marines will be good though. They'll be solid. At least I have my objective, you know, like that's the one thing we got going for us. We got the objective here. We're living our best life. Let's get the Dark Halo to absorb damage. It's really, really, really good. And now we got Noise Marines coming out. So Noise Marines should be pretty good against the cultists that he's spamming. Let's get you back. Here he comes with his broken rabble. Okay, where are our boys? Oh, he's already got like aspiring champions in his squads and shit. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so Giga Chad Commander's gonna move in. We're gonna just keep running here. That should do some big damage, right? That should do the big work. He moves in, we AoE these guys, we can go ahead and suppress these ones, and we just run away. Is that a wipe there for us? Are we gonna return the favor? Okay, let's get you guys back. I'm trying to like not lose shit, you know? Just trying to not lose units. The Terminator Lord's chilling. We almost wiped something. Now we just retreat, I think. And see how Chadley this Terminator guy is. Is he going to be able to fight all these guys on his own? Maybe. Yeah, he is cleaving them. Okay, so these guys need to come back. Probably going to need another guy here. We will have the AoE in a moment. Okay, do we have enough for the AoE swing? We do not. Okay. I love the sound effects. Just like all these like guttural growling sounds. It's pretty great. Okay, so we'll shoot these. We are going to lose our power here potentially. The rest of the map's going okay. Hopefully he just tries to steal that instead of destroying it. That would be much better for us. That would be much better. Okay, nice AoE right there. Wowza. Wow. Okay, he knows how to play this game, clearly. We're not playing a new player here. Okay, so let's do this. Get the Marines shooting in and do a little bit of DACA from downtown. We do have a second Marine squad coming out, which is nice. Okay, let's poke him with a little bit of the Slaneshi magic. Okay, let's shoot you guys here. Do a little bit of shooting here. Holy shit, look how quickly they kill stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think my Marines just barely got away there. That would have been a freaking disaster and a half if I had lost them. Thankfully my allies rolled up. It's teamwork makes the dreams work, right? You know how that goes. Alright, Terminator Lord's coming out. Honestly, considering the circumstances, that went pretty well. We forced back his army, we didn't take too bad of casualties. Tier 2 is going to be on the way. We kept all of our power, so that's good. Yeah, the Eldar player is doing good. He's a team player. He is. Alright, so we're almost ready for Tier 2. We need you guys to heal. We need to get the Noise Marines to heal as well. And Tier 2 is going to be with us shortly. Alright, the Chadley Terminator Lord is back. He did pretty well, though. He tanked for a while. My opponent's going to have line of sight issues here. Yeah, we could just get the Terminator on those guys. Because he could just ignore suppression. He's pretty Chad. Okay, let's shoot you guys. Get you guys back. Keep chasing you. Looks fine. I don't know how the Marines will actually do there. Yeah, let's get all of you guys coming out here. Oh my god, they're actually losing to the cultists. That's crazy. Oh, he can hide. You can hide in buildings in this game. I did not remember that. Okay, let's run back up this way. We can turn off the Dark Halo. Tier 2's coming. Let's go bash these cultists. He should have just power bashed me. That would have been way more brutal, but he's trying to steal it, which is very greedy. Let's turn off the Dark Halo. Let's get these guys. Attack here. Kill a couple of them on the way out, maybe. Nice. Cool beans. All right, so we've kept our power, that's kind of just what we need to do. We just need to keep our power online so our team isn't dead to the power situation. I think we're losing on every front, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like every lane is losing. So it's probably just a mismatch, honestly. Okay, he's got his little Zenith shrine going, which is cute there. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think this is just not looking good for anybody. The Terminator Lord can rabble over here, and then we can get you guys kind of lurking up on the top. Okay. Let's get the Marines shooting there. We're going to get you guys doing this. Let's pop the Dark Halo. Cool. Hit the cultists there. Get you guys going there. And, yep, do that. Retreat. Marine Captain needs to go. Oh, we're just cooked, right? We're just so dead. The song of our people. Yeah, he's way too far ahead. And honestly, it's not even just that. We're losing on every lane. They have, like, all the middle power. They have more resources than us. We're basically just dead. We're basically just cooked. The game will be over pretty quick anyways. Probs GG. I think it's GG. Keep fighting though, of course. Units we want to get. Bloodletters will be pretty decent actually. Teleporting on top of some of his units. We're healing up. I mean, I'm thinking about just joining my allies in one of their lanes so we can at least win somewhere. I go. Use Cacophony. Yeah, now we have the tier 2 so we can get this ability, the Blastmaster. It's so freaking good. Alright. So we need to rotate south and help the homies out, and then we can try and reclaim top, because the only way maybe we have a sliver of a chance is as a team. Okay, let's go down here. Looks like the Tyranids are coming. I'm here to lead you. Yeah, nobody on our team is winning. Alright, that's not good. So we're here, we're going to do a little bit of a prayer action, pop the Dark Halo here, and we're going to get in and hopefully do some nice AoE. Okay, let's get you into these guys. Chaos Space Marines getting caught in melee here. I think we're going to have to retreat our Lord in a moment. We do actually blast the Tyranid army pretty good. But, yeah, we need to get a bunch of guys back here. Because they did skeet on our army a little bit as well. Okay. You can see the attempted chase there. Bloodletters. Yeah, I think Bloodletters for a little bit of split pushing might not be terrible. We do catch them in melee. The Wraith Guard blobs are here. Oh yeah, well we're doing random teams every time, so it's definitely imbalanced. We have some newer players on our team, I think, including myself. I'm not super good at this game. Alright, so do we do Zenith shooting? I think we're just desperate. We need to get low tier upgrades. We need more requisition. Okay, so let's go back north and try and reclaim. I don't even know what, oh, Chaos Shrines of Zenith. Okay, so he's got just some shrines up here. I think I lost something there, I'm not sure what. Davok's army is there, it's a huge blob. Eldar's going to get some nice damage on that. So we can probably kill these shrines, actually. Bloodletters are coming. Okay, so the Noise Marines have gathered. We're going to bash this down. Oh, I don't remember that doing that much damage against armor, but I guess it does. Okay, so let's just kill these shrines. It's free experience here, maybe. You get in there, and we're going to do a little bit of you with the Bloodletters and get you onto your prize. So the demons, we've instantly forced a retreat, which is good. I don't know how well Bloodletters will do here. Let's do Bloodlust. Just get a damage buff on our boys. And they seem to be doing pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, Bloodletters are strong here. They're ripping it up. Might actually get our first wipe of the game here on this guy. Nice, we got a wipe. Hell yeah. That's a nice little moral victory. Although if my Bloodletters get caught, that's going to feel really terrible. Okay, so Big Champion Man is still fighting. I think we just retreat before we take too much damage. Are we missing a player? Is that? No, we're not missing a player, are we? Okay, he's gonna shoot the Noise Marine blob. Oh man, look at the damage on that shit. Holy shit, that was a lot. Did you guys see that? Fred! Orange Muppet left? Whose team is he on? Oh, that's why we're getting wrecked. We have an AFK player. Oh. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So do we have an AFK player? But no, he had a unit over here. Or how long has he been gone for? Yeah, I don't know how long he's been gone for. Okay, I don't know what the hell that shit does, but we're just gonna punish him here. It's fine, he just has to back. Now we got a dreadnought, a dreaded dread. Alright, so the Terminator Lord's gonna get in there. I think we'll do the Lightning Maul. Eventually maybe get it down. So we had somebody leave. Okay, that explains it. We'll see how good the Noise Marine... Oh, Noise Marine's actually thump against this thing. It's actually not terrible. Okay, let's get you guys back. Run you as far back as you could possibly go. Alright, game's over. He was replaced 10 minutes ago. Oh, that explains it. Okay, we were like doing okay in the beginning, aside from my losses. And then we just started... Okay, that explains it. That's so dumb. The problem is you can't make private games without sending invites to people through Steam. So I can't do like in-house games with you guys without doing that. Orange Muppet, he threw for us, guys. He made us pay the price. All right, custom games. Public. Hopefully we don't get randoms in here who are just going to leave. Turin 3v3. Okay, let's do it. And who do we want to try this time? Who else do I like playing? We could try some Space Marines. Space Marines are always fun. I really like the Apothecary. He's quite solid. We'll do the Elite Ultramarines. They look really cool, actually. Okay. So here we are. That was a good map, though. I actually liked that map. I thought it was quite cool. We'll do some Stronghold here. I don't know when we're doing the next co-stream. Right low in the lobby. I think I know everybody here. So I think we're okay. Hopefully, just no one leaves. I accidentally turned on auto build guardsmen. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, so we could do Marines. I could play Imperial Guard. We got Tyranids, Guard, and Space Marines here. Okay, fun. GLHF, have fun. Let's see what's cooking. He left and he basically already lost, yeah. It looked like we had some territory earlier on the other side, not my side. The guy I was playing was much more experienced than me. He like knew all the combos and unit synergies and stuff. That was not fair. That was a beatdown. All right, Apothecary I think has some healing abilities, which is good on the tanky Marines. We can get some scouts with shotguns, which are good also. You're building an Ultramarine tabletop army right now? Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. They look cool. I know they're like the very vanilla faction, but they're fun. I'm trying to decide what Middle-earth strategy battle game army I want to build next. I'm really leaning towards Isengard, but there's some cool armies. There's some cool ones. All right, let's get the tax squad. Let's move up and not get wrecked too badly, hopefully. We'll see if we do. The Eldar dug too greedily and deeply. Yeah. I really like the sniper rifle scouts. They're super fun. I don't know how to like use them effectively, but they're a great time. Having healing here is very, very nice too. All right, so we'll get a scout squad next. Space Marine scouts at the ready. The sniper rifle is so fun. It has like a setup time, but it like one-shots a model in the enemy unit. Yeah, this is the elite mod for Dawn of War 2. It's what everybody plays multiplayer on. All right, we don't know what we're fighting yet, who we're fighting. Hopefully my team is dark. I need some Dark Lords on my team.
An ally has secured a power node.
Okay, Marines are coming. We've been able to get the electricity up here. Tax squad is on the way. Scouts will rise, hopefully. We have... Is this really the safest power we have? Sure hope not. All right.
We're losing a power node.
Go, Apothecary. All right, we have the dragon here. I'm not sure what his deal is, but he's here. He's a menace. Oh, he's microing all sweaty. I'm in trouble. All right, let's rotate around here. Let's get you guys in cover there and get you guys in cover here. We have our stalemate. I really like the master-crafted bolter. It's really quite nice, actually. Okay, let's pull you guys back. And I'm thinking about actually trying out some of the sniper rifles. That could be very fun. So do we try a sniper rifle? Let's try it. Screw it. That's going to be fun. So we're going to go down here and just hold the ground, and we're going to help Davok against Davok. Okay, so let's rush up here with these guys. We're just going to leave the Space Marines here. Do a little bit of teamwork, you know. A little bit of 2v1 here, which is going to be good. Okay, is there anything we want to do here? We can fight you if you need to. Okay, it looks like I'm being pushed on the other side now, so we can just pull back a little bit. I think we've helped our ally enough. So now we need to come back and get our bearings here. I want to try the sniper rifles. I think it'll be super fun. Purge the heretic, even though they're just like our homies. Yeah, all right. Sniper rifles are coming off cooldown, and we have the heal, so when the models get a little bit lower, we can do that. We have the sniper rifle, so let's get that sniping on. Okay, here comes the sniper. Let's see how it goes. Ready? Yeah, it actually did good damage, although the AI is really bad. Oh god, it's like running around with that other unit there. And do we want to get a second sniper rifle? Hell yeah, we do. Let's go. Okay, let's pull back. Get you guys shooting here. We are out value trading this army for sure. Yeah, we won that fight pretty well. All right, so we routed his entire army. Dude, the dreaded Space Marine snipers. Yeah, that's how we play this. All right, what other units can we get? Probably just get another tactical squad, and then we just attack from there, right? All right, so we're going to take a lot of ground here. The World Leaders one is over. Oh yeah, one of our players left early, and we just got steamrolled by better players too. It was not good. Brother, oh, sniper time. Ready? Here we go. Oh, we got the snipers on the high ground. Oh, look at that. All right, I respect that. Yeah. Oh, kills a model. That's so cool. Oh man, I like that. That's fun. All right. So if we could just maintain the high ground here and just kind of cackle it up, that's going to be kind of good. Let's get this off cooldown right now. We're going to get the power node, and we do have our second tac squad coming in. Yeah, this character is really good. I really like this character. The customized Stormbolter is also nice because you can use it to snare. All right, so you guys and you guys move up. We just kind of hold this ground we've taken. We use our snipers to value trade. If Pone had been there, you know, we would have been fine. If Pone had been on my team. That is true.
The tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
The tide of battle turns towards the righteous. I should have gone over and done some split harass with my snipers. I'm actually going to go do that now, I think. I think he might have abandoned this side a little bit. Okay, what are those? Those are jump pack boys? Okay, so we're going to need something to deal with that. Yeah, hopefully they just jump on this unit, and then I can just, you know, overlap fields of fire and just cackle. Okay, so he's just going to let me have this? Okay, I guess he is. Let's head over this way. No, you guys are chilling here. Okay, can we get in cover here? Let's see if we can get the snipers on you. He's charging in pretty hard in the paint. Let's retreat back, retreat back, retreat back. Okay, so we need to use the customized Stormbolter to snare those guys. Get you guys to shoot. Kraken bolts, Kraken bolts. Retreat. And did we get the customized bolter? I guess that you just can't be suppressed or some shit? Okay, today we learned. We've almost got them down though, but we are taking a beating right here for sure. Yeah, one down. We have the heals. Let's line of sight these guys. Yeah, fight here, fight here. Do we have anyone left? Not really. Okay, I don't know where he's going. He's going there. Oh man, am I going to lose my captain? If he had kept attacking my captain, I could have actually lost him there. Thankfully he didn't. Okay, so snipers, one of them is back online. Let's just keep retreating. We might have gotten a little bit crazy with the snipers. I think we need an assault squad of our own with their power weapons. Okay, don't make it easy. You need to heal. Thankfully we didn't build power over there, so there's that. It increases damage. It's not a suppress. No, I'm talking about the character. I have an item that snares. The full auto. Yeah, it's supposed to snare him down there. No, we can't see him right now. Feels bad. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to reclaim our territory. Let's get the replenish here. We have our Raptor squad, or our Assault Marines now. We're going to heal him. Maybe I didn't have the mana for it. That's what it was? I'm not sure. Okay, snipers are at the ready, so we're going to get them here. Make sure we hold this down. Oh shit, look at the snipers picking off the character. Okay, so they can actually cheese characters too. Okay, we have these guys ready to peel, so when it gets ugly. Oh, is he actually building the defenses on that? That's actually great for me. All right, so let's get the Marines coming up. No, you guys are needing to heal. So he just gave us like 100 resources, basically. Big fight down here. Hopefully we can keep pushing, take some ground. We do have power, but potentially going to get power bashed. These guys are not super good at killing these kind of buildings, so I should be just moving up and taking ground. To be honest with you, I think I'm going to have to build power here. I think we're going to have to, because my team, I think they might get power bashed. Not sure. Okay. Let's get you guys sniping. From downtown. That's going to be bashed here. We have you guys sitting back. Marines are chilling, and Marines need to come up here. All right. So we're going to decap that now. We've done well on our side of the map. Okay. Keeping the scouts back. Are we ready to go tier 2 yet? Not quite. Okay, a little bit of a attempted bash of the enemy power here, which is good. I think I'm going to spend my resources to build power here for sure. Advance. Hey, tier 2. I think I get a Rhino. That feels good. Get a Sergeant in this squad too, but we need a little bit more power. Okay, so we get the requisition. My enemy is not rotating here, so I'm going to go see if I can punish here a little bit and help my homies out.
Adding support structure.
We're going to go shoot this weapons team here. Yep, a little bit of side flanking. Keep our scouts very deep set. Okay, so that is the other player. Yeah, so we need to come over here because he's probably going to try and assault me here. This is going to be it. This is for all the marbles. Scout snipers are waiting in the wings. Let's get our snipers up on the high ground here. Keep you guys guarding them. And have them just start shooting at Davok stuff down here. Can we get it? He's going to retreat. Okay. Oh, no, we can actually snipe the weapons teams here.
Secured a power node.
You guys ready? Oh, that's so cool. Look at the snipers going after the setup platforms. Oh, he built snipers too. Oh, he must have seen me doing it. We're going to get a wipe on that weapons team. It kind of looks like it. We did. We wiped the weapons team. Nice. So now we need to scoot back up here. And we wiped... Oh my god, we wiped 2 squads of Davoks there. Nice. We needed it. He's been punishing pretty hard, so... Okay, let's get you guys down here. Help out. You guys focus on this. Let's call you guys down this way now. And here we go. All right, so we're going to try and use our guys to peel here. You guys retreat back. We need to drop a heal on you. Oh my god, that was close. Jeez Louise. Okay, back and back. Let's start shooting these guys. I accidentally retreated my captain. That sucks. Ah, that button. It was flimsy. We should win this trade, though, with the 2 snipers back here putting hurt down. Yeah, we pick a model there. Let's go heal these guys before we need to retreat them. Oh my god, give me the wipe. Oh, we wiped the tactical squad. Dude, I think these snipers might be one of my favorite units. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I forgot all about you guys. Oh, I literally forgot about them for like a minute. It's okay, we've wiped a lot of units. We can afford to lose something, although they're gonna make it. He's like, brother, I am pinned here. All right, let's get back, and I think we do a Rhino. Is it called the Razorback? Okay, guess it's gonna be a Razorback for now. Those are the Kadishan Devils, they have the power weapons, so we just retreat before they do damage. Yeah, I want to revive my homie, but I had to pull back.
Space Marine squad deployed.
Space Marine squad deployed. Hard fighting. Hard fighting here, guys. Oh my god, I'm so spacey right now, dude. And there's a Razorback coming out for my opponent. Okay, not the end of the world. We can get some goodies here. Hopefully resurrect those heroes. Dude, we're like just throwing so hard. Okay, we're gonna get our Razorback though, and I will hopefully be able to just wait for him to go down in price. Okay, do we want to get the bazookas? The missile launchers? That's actually not bad. I don't hate that, like a missile launcher on you guys. Yeah, we need to fight on the top side. Get you coming over here. We'll pay for the extra armor. Alright. Okay, let's attack. Attack. Let's see if they have any armor here. And I'm just going to pay the 250. I don't want to be laying around there. Okay, we have the snipers downtown. I don't think they have anything to really blast these, which is good for us. So we're getting a lot of deeps here. We need to just at least hold our side, you know. Let's kill that drop pod. All right, so we see a couple assault marines. We're going to shoot them. We have the medic coming up. Global resurrection skill. Oh, revive. Oh my god, I didn't even know I have that. See, I don't play Space Marines, barely play this game at all, but Space Marines, let alone them. Okay, so I do have a resurrection skill. Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Let's get the tanks shooting here. We're gonna get you guys blasting there. Let's get you there. And yeah, we got the bazookas, which apparently are not very accurate. Feels bad. But they are gonna keep pressure on that. Cool, so we force that guy back here. Let's do this. Because we can reinforce with our Rhino here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, there's some weird Eldar Webway shit going on. Let's heal you guys. And what do I want to go next? I want to go tier 3, get the Terminators. Could get the Sergeants. I do have 300 points. We're taking ground where we can. Let's get the snipers over here. Oh my god, those are Ogren? Okay. Let's snare them down. Yeah, that's a little sketchy. I'm not liking this. Let's retreat you guys. Retreat you guys. My ally, I think, is retreated right now, so I'm a bit overextended. Yeah, so we're going to need to retreat before we lose anything. You just kind of poke with this tank here. Hopefully we get that point at least. Tier 3. Sure, why not? Let's rush the Terminators. Keep farming these guys while we can. That is another Rhino coming in from the Marine homie there. Okay, I didn't lose anything, which is good. I usually do that. Tier 3 is coming out, so let's save for the Termies. This is a good game, though. This is a solid little match we're having here. Snipers have been very fun. Are they healed? Yeah, they are. More or less healed. You need to cap points. We have less than 200. I'll hold mine. I will hold mine. Let's farm some HP on these guys. I don't think... Oh, they do have the anti-tank rounds on those. Gotta be careful. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. If we lose that thing, that'd be really bad. Okay, we have the rocket launcher over here, so I'm hoping that will do something. Turn you about face. Repair you. I need to get up on that point right now. So we're going to repair that. Have you guys snipe here. We are holding on to our point. We're holding for, I suppose, the Emperor here would be the jam. Would be the jam-a-lam. Yeah, nice little heal right there. Our tank is getting healed. I guess that's good enough for now. I just got to hold my ground and hope my allies can win some of their fights. That's all we can do. Tier 3 is on the way. Nice. Just a random bazooka shot. And let's get these snipers to shoot in as well. Bazooka needs to go into you guys, and we need to heal you. Heal, heal, heal. Oh boy, that was sketchy. Okay, so we are getting that damage. The bazookas were able to connect. Let's get the snipers going here. Let's get you guys behind cover. Move up. Move up. Oh man, he's really low. All right, keep it shooting. Keep the value trading. Yeah, we're definitely winning our little trade over here, but it's not about just winning your lane. You got to win the map. I need to win more so I can, push. Okay, so that's going to be 650 requisition. Oh, nice. Whatever the hell that was. I think that was an Eldar shot? Something killed my tank. Killed the hell out of that. Okay. So we get the heal. Let's get the snipers to move up. Let's retreat you guys. We might have to back off here. I'm not sure. We do get a little bit of poke there. Okay, so 650 for that, 100 and 350. So we almost have enough, and we're definitely ahead on tech. I can assure you of that. If he moves up with the Rhino. Okay, our allies did ninja a victory point, so I just need to stay true to my course of holding this objective here. And we're going to get the Space Marine Terminators are very Chad. They're super cool. Okay, so what do we need? 650 for that? All right. Drop pod. Call in a drop pod where I can reinforce. Okay. Sounded like a Vindicator. I'll have some momentum soon. Sounds good. I like to hear that. Good job, team. Good job, guys. You're doing great. Yeah, I think this is my favorite Space Marine hero. Not having to, like, restock your shit. So good. All right, let's get some shots on you guys. And do we have enough for this? We do. All right. So when he charges me, I can call in the Terminators. I think I might need to rotate to the middle, too, but I can't afford to lose this. I could... They do get the decap deep set, but we need that middle. Let's go see if I can just get a random Space Marine over there to go grab it. They have helmets on, so they're not like invincible Space Marines. Okay. They rotated to me. It's fine. I can't afford to leave this point. We're going to try and do this, and I'm saving up a lot. The middle objective, I am going to start capturing it here. Yeah, my guy's got to be lurking here. He's just waiting for me to leave, I think. He does have some guys here, but we are going to get the decap, which is good. So, yeah, I'm going to have to rotate between these 2 points. The Terminators will be called in as needed. Wherever they're needed, we'll get them. I think the autocannon Terminators might be the way. I'm not sure. All right. So back in cover. You can run back to you guys. I I know he's probably lurking over here. He's got to be, right?
Advance.
Okay, is he?
Squad on the move.
Is he just going to all in the middle? If he does, I can call in Termies and go for it.
Securing area.
Okay, he's just actually camping here. We'll just pick some units where we can. Oh, these snipers are so good. I love it. They're such good value against the Marines. He's just waiting for me to leave, so he... Yeah, if I get pulled to the other side, though, it's going to be tricksy. Do we drop Termies there? It might make me vulnerable here, that's for damn sure. Okay, he's running, basically, so let's just go mid. Alright, so we're going to leave one Marine squad right there. We're going to bring everybody else down this way. And I think it's time to just call in the big boys. Yeah, I think it's time. Okay, the rotations are working. We're getting some momentum. Gonna get some big sniper shots on that tech marine right there. Oh, they have power over there, actually. Okay, it looks like they're maybe making a play for this objective now. Not gonna happen, though. Not gonna happen. We instantly are able to snipe them. Let's call in the Terminators now and quit messing around, and we're gonna bash their power. Okay, so now we have the tools. Oh, Terminators. I don't know what upgrade to get on them, though. Our Apothecary has reached level 3. Let's go grab that power while we're at it. Okay, he's hiding in the building there, which is fine. We have healing for our Terminators with the Apothecary, which is very OP, actually. It's very strong. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice, nice. We're killing a lot, but we need to get the middle back. Okay, so we're going to rotate over there. We have the Giga Chad Terminators. Did we do auto cannons? I don't know. We do need some anti-heavy. All right, so they're getting this. We're going to go over here. The Terminators are going to deep strike over there. Well, let's just keep moving. Yeah, so you guys keep sniping. Get the pick on that guy. It's going to be a wiped unit. And let's grab that point. Okay. You guys keep camping up this way. And we're going to save for a like a big tank. Probably a Land Raider Redeemer. Just have like a super elite army. Okay, so I'm on the point. I need to get it. Somebody's got to do it. Davok is back there cackling pretty good. Don't know what Terminator upgrade is the best. The Heavy Flamer Assault Cannon sounds pretty good to me. I think we're going to try that. We're going to try the old Assault Cannon. Return fire! Okay, this is going to be a messy fight here. I need to finish the capture. Okay, let's do this. Retreat, and then we're going to get you. Okay, he kind of just knocks all my units away there. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Holy shit. At least the Terminator survived. There was that. We have that going for us. Okay, so Land Raider Redeemer. Do we need more power? We need 180 power. Okay, so we just probably got to get Predators out, to be honest with you. Okay, we have our Termies here still Netflix and chilling. My scout guy got pounded. Okay, we get a wipe there, which is good. And I can do the resurrect all... Oh, look at that. Yeah, so that's my ability. I resurrected everybody. That's nice. Okay, let's make sure we don't lose the top at least. We still have that one for now. Man, being able to resurrect everybody's stuff is super nice. So I need the Apothecary to heal the Termies. And you guys, man. Yeah, I'm really nervous about being ninja'd over here. Killing those Terminators is going to be incredibly hard. The point is... Got all these friggin' Turin tentacles and shit. Let's heal them up. Nice. Fat heals. Okay, back we go. Let's shoot these guys. Use the Kraken bolts. And now I have a Predator out too. Yeah, we can get the last cannons, which is going to be nice. Alright, boys, grab that shit. Grab it all the way to the bank. Get you and get you. Alright, we have the dreaded Predator now. 2 and 2. Control groups, control groups. Looks like we're taking control of this side of the map for sure. We're sitting pretty. And we have the las cannons, which will be excellent. Nice. You hear the las cannons of doom? Yeah, let's even get a snipe on you. Close. Okay, I'm thinking about sweeping down and maybe trying to get their other one here. Do they have any power lurking? I'm not sure. Yeah, do we have anybody camping this? We do, so the Marines can pull back this way. Just kind of rotating this direction, take whatever we can. We're not supply max yet, by the way. I don't know if you're allowed to get more than 2 Terminators. I think only the Force Commander can. Should probably get some gear on him.
We do not have enough resources at this time.
Okay, let's grab that. Got you guys at the ready so we can get upgrades. Just gonna need some more power.
Adding support structure.
And Force Commander. Force Commander keeping those Terminators online is very good. Alright, so that's good. Clearly they have an intent of going over there. I'm going to finish capturing this power. We're going to move you back this way. See if they make a play for the high ground here. Yeah, I'm going to buy some generators. That's the plan. I mean, it's an ugly position, but it'll do, pig. Alright, autocannon boys. We're just gonna leave them between the 2 objectives there.
The enemy has
And let's get sergeants for you guys to make everything a little bit stronger here. Alright. So yeah, I figured as much. I figured this would be where it's going down. Alright, autocannons are gonna rip. Oh my god, the autocannons rip those guys up. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we need to get the last cannons on this. Terminators at the ready. Yeah, alright. Get you back a little bit. We don't want to be too aggro here and lose too much ground. It looks like we do win that fight, though. Holy shit, look at the deeps. Alright. Terminator's just kind of chortling here. Let's rotate them back to the middle. And I think just going missile launchers on the attack squads is going to be the way. We managed to keep our power, which is good. Do I have a scout left? I do not. Okay.
issuing new weapon loadout.
And scout needs to come here and repair this thing. Perfect.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Head back to the middle. Make sure nothing cheeky is happening. My Ultramarine Terminators are here. Lost unit from my opponent there. That feels bad.
Defeat.
Okay. Where's the Apothecary? Here he is. 2, and then Rhino can be in 3. Alright, we should be able to take this unit here pretty well. Yep, I think we've got this game, unless we blow the objectives. That's really, really the issue. Terminators are chortling on the point. Looks like they're making a move for the objective over here, so we're going to move up. Last cannon's going to wreck this thing. Oh, look at the damage. If we just chase it, I think we kill it. One more shot. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. Nice, nice. Alright, that's a big wipe right there. That's pretty good. Just gotta hold on to the 2 objectives, guys. That's how we do it. Yeah, the last cannon upgrade worth every freaking penny. Keep preparing. Do we have army ults? We don't. No. Okay, I can only have 1 Terminator squad max. Got it. Yeah, we just gotta hold on, guys. Yeah, the rear armor hit is pretty good. There is a system in this game of that. Alright, let's pull this vehicle down here. Get these snipers kind of Netflix and chilling over here to make sure nothing super sneaky happens there. Should be a wipe on that Stormtrooper squad. Oh, it's the big boy. Alright, but I have a lot of rocket launchers. Okay, that's not good. Okay, do we have the big heal? I don't think we ever got the big healing ability. Ouch, dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch and a half. Okay, we can't retreat, though. That's what they want. We have to keep the Terminators here. And the Apothecary. Our Predator's a little bit outmatched by that thing. Let's heal the Termies. Ooh, they might get this objective, although we do have someone ninjaing the backside. Okay, you do have somebody ninjaing the backside objective. Yeah, good. We have Gremlin play over here. Okay, pulling back. Let's get the big AoE heal on you. Marine squads are healing. We're gonna need them, I think, back quicker. I don't think they have time to. They don't have time to bleed. Did we get the ninja over there? Sort of. Army ability's close. I might need to just dive this, guys. Yeah, I think we might need to just dive it and just start getting the decap here, and then just heal them. Okay, back up. Holy shit, those Terminators are probably gonna die, but I can call in another one, I guess. I did get the decap. Let's see if we can get him out. Yeah, that was maybe worth it. I mean, it buys us time. Oh, come on, get back, buddy. Shit, okay, we traded tank for tank. I think his is gonna get away. I did buy us time. Like every second matters, so maybe it's worth. Although here we do get the topside ninja. That's not good. All right, so the Marines need to go over here, get this, take down this Velociraptor thing, and Terminators need to go heal. So they're gonna have to go heal here. All right, let's grab that point back. You do manage to ninja the outside. Let's just heal you, get you back on the field quicker.
Under attack.
That objective should be ours. Our snipers were able to at least soften up that Velociraptor beast. And we are going to get this one here. Okay. Terminators live too. I mean, that was pretty Chad of them. We still have the triple power up here. So that ends up being pretty clutch. I don't know how much longer my allies can hold that for. They're going to need to find a way. And then we rotate down to the middle. Just try and pressure it. Get our rocket launchers on the side of the tank there. I have my ult, so we're going to probably use the ult here. So try and just keep them from capping, actually. That would be smarter. Terminators are healing. Yeah, you need to get the replenishment on that unit. Shit, they're going to get that, aren't they? Do I have any allies coming here? I do, okay. So we need to make a play for this right now. That tank is so freaking beast mode, though. Okay, so allies making a big play for that. I have the double rocket launcher. And let's use the orbital strike. Do we want to use the orbital strike there? Yeah, we do have guys guarding this. We're going to just go in Rambo style and grab the point. Okay, we're calling in the ult. The hero tech marine, what a Chad. All right, we do call in our ult there, so it's going to start bombing. Oh, okay, we get the beam on him. We get the decap, clutch. Look at that. Yeah, he's getting worked on. If we can get the full cap, that's going to be nuts. Look at the tactical marines with the... Oh, we got it down with the ult. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man, the rocket launcher tac marines in the fourth quarter coming in the clutch, man. Okay, are we going to get the decap? We did. We got it. Okay, let's just get back and hold for as long as we can here. Okay, so they're going to do that. And then coming up here, Terminators are going to move. All right, so we are in melee here. Get a little sergeant, nice. He does get the decap here, the double ult direct hit, yeah. We are gonna get a wipe, so we do wipe one of his squads. Nice. At that point, we just run so we don't lose the unit. There's still a little bit of game to be played, so shit, they ninja'd our high ground there. All right, so we need to get you guys up here. Let's teleport, yep. Go get that point. The gremlining on all sides is real. Okay, we have the top objective. That one's going to be taken. He can't actually knock me off that point. The Terminators don't give a shit. Look at that thing like trying to scratch the armor of the Termies. That's hilarious. Okay. He couldn't even damage him. That's so funny. Back to the middle. Look, the 1,000 Suns are here. They have like a million freaking dudes. Okay, Terminators are getting it. The Lictor tickles. It does, yes. But we should get the double cap here. We get the cap. The tickets are going to start going in our favor. That ends up being a really good game. Really close. More even teams this time around, I do dare say. My tactical marines are upgraded, I think. Yeah, they have the goods. Unless there's something I'm forgetting here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the Terminators to guard this shit, because no thank you. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's freaking Godzilla. Look at that thing, a Carnifex. Yelling Space Marine noises. All right, let's get another tank out. Carnifex is down. We do see a carpet bombing from Davok. And is that a Tyranid ult? I don't think it is. Oh, he's got the Bane Wolf. Yeah. Ooh, those rockets in the Avatar. Yeah, the Avatar of Cain doing work. All right, GG. Holy shit. Look at all the 1,000 Sun Sorcerers. It's pretty fun. That was a good game. It was a fun one. Very scrappy, very back and forth, a lot of ratting. Okay. GG. All right, guys. Still got it. Let's go. That was a good one. Took some horrible beatings today, but finally we did get a good little dub there. I think my favorite thing was the sniper rifles. I don't think they like carried me by any means, but just the way they play, it's very fun. Having that like long range support piece, it's just kind of one shots. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Pwn Dog, are you back? I was going to move to Age of Empires, but if you're here, I'm willing to do one more for you, because we still have a couple other games to play, too. Let's go here. The Dao 2 soundtrack is good. Honestly, the soundtrack for the third game was good too, even though the game kind of sucked. Yeah. You better get in the lobby, dude. You better be ready. Don't make me have to boot people for you. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. All right, so loading out here. This will be the last one. Okay, I have like some lictor thing here. If you guys have already played in a game, by the way, consider letting some other people who haven't played yet get in there. That would be very, very cool. All right. There we go. Hey, take care, Bear. Thank you for joining. All right. We could do Space Marines again, actually. I want to keep practicing them. Oh, Pwn is quick. Okay, we got Attack Speed Endure in there, Slow Jira, and Entropic Embrace. We will do... What the hell is this? Just looking at some of these weird maps. Nocturne Inferno. Quest Redemption. It's kind of a cool map. I like that one. So Pwn's going to be on Orcs. We have Attack Speed Enjoyer. I think Golden Sun is that really good player from earlier. We got some Smurfs in here beating us down. GG, that Eldar player dumpstered me. Oh, no worries, man. I got dumpstered 2 games in a row before this. Probably going to happen right now, too, so... So, yeah, that's what we got. Who dares cancel the countdown? It's okay. We have Goji on the other team. He'll carry us. He'll find a way. Yeah. This is the last one of Dawn of War, and then we're going to do an Age of Empires FFA. And then if we have time, we'll do the Lord of the Rings at the end. We already had Lord of the Rings yesterday, so not a huge deal. All right. Yeah, enjoying Space Marines a lot. They're fun. The Apothecary is really strong because the Space Marines have high individual HP, so the heal on those guys is very cost effective, especially the Terminators when you get them. Get them later on. Okay. I don't know about how experienced Attack Speed Enjoyer is. He could be a Dark Lord for all we know. He could be a wizard. Hey, by the way, aren't they remaking Harry Potter? Like, aren't they literally just remaking Harry Potter, like, the original series already? That seems so weird to me. Like, the other ones weren't even that long ago. I guess maybe I'm just getting old now. They were doing remakes of 80s stuff in the early 2000s, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you think a tournament of Lord of the Rings is possible? It is. I'm going to do probably an in-house tournament first to make sure the games are good and balanced, because if we have an open tournament, the Smurfs are going to come in for sure. Start crushing everybody. Isn't it just a remake of the original like movies though? It's so weird. They're making a TV show. Okay, it's probably going to be terrible. Yeah, all right.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Let's get that. Let's get you going here. I don't think J.K. Rowling needs more money. I think she's probably set for life with that freaking... How massive the Harry... I mean, there's literally, like, theme parks around Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, it seems weird they're remaking it. The old ones, like, hold up well, and... Okay, we have the Entropic Embrace here. Okay, so we need to get the Dreaded Snipers versus the Eldar, right? That'll be fun. Squad on the move. I want to rush the sniper rifles. It's all I'm thinking about now. They're so fun. Okay, once the tac squad gets here, we can push. Flamers will be good here too. Getting a flamethrower against Eldar is also quite strong. And scouts on up. All right, we're gonna go flank up behind him here. Okay, we're chasing, a little bit messy. Maybe we can blast some of these Guardians. We'll find out. So we're going to need shotguns to deal with these things. Okay, we get an instant rout, which is great, by the way. We're going to drop a heal on you. And overall, pretty cost-effective fight for us. We don't really lose too much. We're just going to send you back to heal for free. And you guys can do that. So we do need one shotgun probably to deal with the... yeah, probably just shotguns are going to be better for us here. We found the Weeb character. We found the Eldar. Eldars aren't that Weeby, though, are they? A Tower, definitely the Weeb faction. Okay, we're just going to kite her now. Shoot with the old bolters here, and we'll have the shotgun in a moment. Alright, so we force that unit back. We're able to steal this. We do have the Luda boys over there. I don't know if we can tank that. Are those like a setup team? No, those are just like straight up shooters. I do want to get this requisition point, and then we'll retreat probably. Or do we need to? No, we don't. We just use our heal. Heal's OP. Okay, let's have you heal. Awesome. So we got the rec point, which is good. We are getting nailed by them shooter boys, so I think going back and just healing naturally with you is going to be the way. Now, next call-in is going to be against Eldar. Do we want a jump squad? We could do another tac squad as well. Doesn't feel super cost-effective, honestly. Scouts are lurking. No, we just need to use shotgun on the Howling Banshees. Oh, we should have just been paying for generators. I'm so bad about that. Okay, so let's do that. The outside. Oh, look at that sneaky Eldar gets. Cunning Space Elves. Okay, we don't need to sit in the base for super long. We can just run out here. I think we go double shotgun. Shotgun blast for herd. They're very strong here. We have the Marines moving up. Eldar the weebs. Okay, I hear it. You saying there's some weeb energy from them? This game is so good though. Dawn of War 2 is amazing. It's a shame that Dawn of War 3 was so shit. Do we push up? Do we like fall into their trap and just brute force them? I mean, that's what Space Marines do, right? They're just like unga bunga. I mean, they're tactical, of course, but if we can power bash him here, that's going to be super good. Because we saw him doing like, oh, he's going to do the same thing to me though. He's already there, so we need to respond to this. We can't let him just get our power. Yeah, if he hadn't been so close, that would have been good. All right, shotgun blast. So we're going to shotgun blast them. That's how you deal with Howling Banshees. You just shotgun spam them and they just get wrecked. Yeah, see, they just like immediately are forced back. Nice grenade there though. That was good. Okay, let's kill as many as we can as they try and retreat. Are we going to get a wipe? Oh, yeah. Melee is really good at wiping. Okay, that's actually pretty brutal. We were able to get a wipe there. So now we can push up. The Apothecary can heal any damage. And that's really, really nasty for us. Space Marine Scout's really good against the Howling Banshees, yeah. Bolters have never sounded better. Yeah, this game has great sound. If we can power bash this, it's going to kind of karate chop my opponent. Although we see them stealing the point, we don't really care too much about that. The points in the beginning are kind of an expendable resource, right? Do we not have enough for this? 60 is what we require? More energy, okay. Almost ready to tech, just need a little bit more. And tier 2. Probably get a back after this. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Although knocking this down is a nice little chunk of change. Alright, tier 2. Do we need to build generators anymore? We do not. Alright, awesome sauce. I mean, if they're not going to contest me at all, I'm happy to just steal this. Attack Marines can move up. We'll do that. Get one of you guys behind cover here. And I assume they're going to pop out. We see the Eldar character creeping in the shadows over there, but yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, so tier 2, do we want to get it? Oh, let's get an autocannon dreadnought. That's going to be cool as hell. That's going to be cool. Yeah, this is just Eldar heroes just wandering the wastes over here trying to figure it out. I don't know where the Eldar army is. I definitely want to just wait till I get all this. We see them. Okay, now they're coming to bash me, so we can start heading back with some of our army. Hopefully we can at least salvage some of our resources. But yeah, this is like almost like base camp level depth here that we have. Alright, so now we're playing Benny Hill, chasing Eldar. Hey, I feel like I'm playing tabletop. This is great. Exactly like playing Eldar on tabletop. It's only 50 power. We haven't lost anything yet here. That's pretty good for us. We're going to shoot you. We're going to get the shotgun blast on you guys. And yeah, we might even be able to wipe them if they retreat. That's a really greedy position to be in. Alright, let's shotgun you again. Those poor Banshees are like, we're going to get in melee eventually. Okay, attack them in melee. Kill as many as we can on the way out. And now the Lord is going to retreat. Which way is it going to run? Okay, there's some weird Eldar runes coming down. I don't know what that does. Evil. Dreadnought's 120. Alright, so we need to save for that. We do have double power on the map, so that's quite good. We're going to heal you up, and we're going to blast you. The Eldar Lord's just kind of being a bit of a troll. Looks like my homie has got that on lock. And we've gathered. Okay, so once we get the Dreadnought, we're going to be very strong to them, I think. I've lost so much. It's okay. We're winning pretty hard down here, so I think it's okay. We need to just kind of dominate our side of the map, and then we're fine, I think. We have 900 resources. I mean, geez, we might as well just get another unit, right? Okay, yeah, Dreadnought's going to be there. We can do the drop pod. Okay, Goji's over here now. The Orc player's reinforcing. Yeah, so there's the dreaded Dreadnought. We have that. Pone is having a hard time. He's playing that Thousand Suns guy that bullied me earlier, so... Yeah, that's going to be what's going down here. Okay, I am going to get 2v1. Yeah, we see the Orcs coming over here. We need to retreat into the shadows. Pone's probably going to get base camped here. That Thousand Suns player is very good. So we're going to rotate middle for now. I think we got to start unifying our forces. Once the Dreadnought's out, I'm going to feel like I can bully pretty hard. Especially when I get a freaking autocannon on that thing. Stern Guide Veteran, yeah, drop pod with them will be nice. I can't take both these guys though, it's too much. Hopefully attack speed enjoyer can help. Oh, Pone might get a wipe on his lord here, 26 HP. Okay, so we're pulling back. Let's get the Dreadnought coming up, and we're going to get the assault cannon. Okay. Let's get the shotguns here. Shotguns on the Howling Banshees, and now the Dreadnought can go after the Howling Banshees here. So I think I can actually fight them off 2v1. We're going to see how this goes. A lot of damage going down. We're going to need to retreat you ASAP. It's going to be hard, actually. Howling Banshees have caught us in melee. Okay, but we get the Assault Cannon of Doom. It's a hard fight. Might lose a unit here. Can we heal you? Heal. Oh, the heal went off like right at the end there. It feels bad. It's okay. I have a shit ton of extra resources. The fact that we held them off 2v1 is good. Let's get a drop pod in here with some Stern Guard veterans. We don't have enough power. It's freaking 35, man. We're so close to it. Okay. We need to get out. He's got, like, las weaponry here. If we lose this guy, it's going to feel so bad. I need them to be able to 2v1 that Thousand Suns guy. Come on, Dreadnought. Get back there. Okay. Come on. Repair, repair, repair. Shit. We lost the Dreadnought. We're behind now. That was too much to take on. We just got hammered. All right, let's get another attack squad and another scout squad. We're just going to need to replenish our losses. Hard 2v1 here. Okay, so that's really bad. We just got like, and I still think they're not able to 2v1 that other guy up there. This game is not free. No, it's a mod. You have to buy it on Steam. You just buy Dawn of War 2. I forget which one. It's like Retribution, something or other. Oh my god, the third one was... Yeah, you guys were talking about the third one. That shit was awful. It was so bad. Yeah, we're just super behind now. We just got swarmed by two players. Couldn't stop them. And it looks like they're not even having that much success against Homeboy up top. Game's still open, but we're really, really behind on power. We're going to have to rebuild the hell out of this. I don't think the Eldar even lost anything during all that either, which feels bad. Mainly just shotgun upgrades, though. Yeah, shotguns are going to be essential for surviving. Okay, let's get this. Get the power going here. And what do we have? We have some random orc boys over there. Maybe we can get a cheese on them. We'll find out. Come down here, and we just got to save for something. I don't know what at this point. Eldar is going to be able to swarm me now. Yo, brother, stand ready. He's got to have a better army than me now, right? Okay, so they're getting healed. It's fine, though. We have flamethrowers. Why are those Howling Banshees so tanky? Jeez Louise. Should be able to shoot them. I think we're, like, suppressed. Oh, shit. That's attack squad. I didn't notice how low they were. Okay, so we need to piece the hell out of here. Thankfully, that squad's going to get away with, like, 1 HP. Yeah, the orc was suppressing us on the other side. Maybe a rhino of some sort would be good. Yeah, we just barely got away, which is very, very lucky. We could have gotten wiped there. All right, let's get the auto-replenish on these guys. I think we're cooked just because our 2v1 up top isn't winning. Yeah, it's definitely not winning.
Advance.
Okay.
The calls and we answer.
Let's come over here. Get these Banshees that are hopefully overextending. If he loses some units like into the random buildings here, maybe we have something to cook with. going to be hard, though. Yeah, a bit of an overextend here. That's going to be a wipe tallying Banshee squad. They're expensive. Okay, so a little bit of anime weeb attack there. Orcs are chortling down here pretty hard. We have our home point, but that's basically it. Let's heal you. Orcs are in a bit of an awkward position now. Maybe we can do something here. Can we shotgun them out? Okay, we gotta run with you guys. They're very low. Can't really advance there because of the suppression team. How much is it for a Razorback? Yeah, 60. Okay. We could drop in a Stern Guard squad as well. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 Retribution, I think, is the one. Alright, and Razorback. That at least will give us some armor. It gives us something to work with. It ain't a lot, but it's something. Is that like a hero? It's a mech? So we can knock him over, right? Yeah, we can knock him over and just mow him down. Okay, some orc shenanigans. Yeah, the orc player probably has a stronger army, considering I've taken a lot of beatings. Let's heal you guys. We've managed to hold on to our point for now. There's a Eldar Webway gathering here. We definitely destroy that. That's free real estate.
Ready to serve. Squad on the move.
Scat fired up. We do destroy the Webway, which is outstanding. This is a AOTR. I don't even know if that's like his hero or what that is. I think that's what was doing damage against my armor. It has like some sort of a las cannon weapon. Yeah, the trade's definitely favoring us though. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's go back this way, and we're gonna go ahead and... Do I have the shotgun blast? Okay, so we're gonna retreat you back. Get you guys in there. Turn and shoot. Yeah, that thing's getting absolutely shellacked there. That's not good. Okay, it's dead already. I don't know. We're just too behind, I think. Can we get a heal? You're a little bit far away there. We're just gonna retreat and retreat. We just don't want to lose anything. We've already lost the tank, so I think the armor is just not gonna do it. Maybe a Devastator squad, like setting up some static teams to punish the advances. Ay. Wow, okay, the Marine was able to get away. Autark is like a mini hero. Okay, got it. Good to know. Okay, let's get our scouts. Do we have shotguns on both of them? I think we do. Good. Yeah, it's hard to fight off the Eldar and the Orc. Hopefully I can just hold so the top can get a little bit of progress back here. I feel like I need sniper rifles here. Haven't been able to buy items yet. Definitely want some. Gotta just throw down power wherever we can. At Orc Army, those shooty boys. They have the DACA. Yeah, we've had a really fun game so far. Okay, let's get those Devastator Marines set up here. You guys are still healing, right? Did I forget to put the auto replan on? I did. We're gonna see if we can snipe the enemy lord here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh man, space for those guys get wrecked real fast. Shotguns. Okay, we're trying to help, but holy shit, that's a big army. Oh my god, it's like a full demonic incursion up there. Let's get the Devastators to form ranks that way. It's gonna be nice, and then maybe we can re-secure some ground top with our Marines. Yeah, we are getting Devastator shots. Seems to be doing alright. You guys shoot here. The Devastators are kind of getting melted, so I think we just retreat here. I think the Chaos player is just way better than everybody in the lobby, and he's carrying. He's just like winning his lane so hard that the other two can just do whatever they want. Okay. Let's get this Autark down here. That'd be really nice if he lets us kill this. Okay, he does like a little AoE or something, but yeah, he's got his shields. We can suppress there. Oh man, it's too much damage. It's just way too much. They have like a full firing line outside of our base. Can't even use the ult. Okay, do we manage to salvage anybody? We do. Any sort of ults? Anything like that? We're playing a big team game. It's a 3v3. All the games today have been 3v3. Alright, so we've lurked around the side. There's an Orc battle wagon. I just think it's over and a half. The Chaos player is like, it's time to bully some noobs today. Just giving us the dirty. Alright, let's come down this way. See what we can find. Yeah, Eldar's got a cool army now. He does. We were pretty good earlier until the Orcs came. Until the Orc Nation attacked. Do I do a Stern Guard? Angels of Death is a nice little upgrade. I mean, I could make a ninja attempt. They still haven't captured this point, which is very funny. Leaving my base is going to be tricky. Yeah, so we have double shotguns for the melee units. Oh, there's chaos here too. We're not going to win this. It is a hell of a lot. Yeah, that's a huge army. It's just massively supply favored. Okay, so we're just going to shotgun those guys. Get back. And go after the sorcerer now. I don't know what old Pwn Dog's doing up top. Probably nothing good. Up to no good as usual. Oh, yeah. That is so many units. Yeah, this is the Chaos guy. He's got all his heretic squads here. Oh, retreat! Retreat! Heal you. Keep you from dying. We have some random Wraith Knights. Attack Speed Enjoyer has the Wraith Knights. I love it. Okay, what can I possibly build? Nothing, basically. Maybe we get a wipe here, maybe, on one of these guys. Let's retreat back. That is the Autarch with his las cannon. Oh, God, dude. Okay. Retreat! Space Marines. This game's over. Thankfully, it's going to be over quick. They're getting a lot of victory tickets per second, so it'll be... The suffering will end. Mechabellum win. I wouldn't be opposed to trying Mechabellum. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Alright, let's push out. We do have the Wraith Guard here. Some random Ludas. Professor Pwn with the dreaded Orc play. And we have that mech boy. Yeah. Okay, so the big Chaos Army's coming. I can pop Angels of Death, I guess. Stern Guard veterans I can't even afford. Shoot you with the Kraken Bolts. Shotguns. Angels of Death, why not? We might as well pop it. Okay. We're shooting. See if we can get that sorcerer guy. He's pretty slippery. Alright guys, GG. Yeah, retreating units take less damage from range, but more from melee. I think that's correct. GG guys, that was fun. Alright, so now it's time for Age of Empires. So for anybody who's been waiting for the old Age of the Empires, it is time. That is Dawn of War 2, a great game, always fun to play. Some wizards definitely joined us today. Let me set this up. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Get out here. And let's get that set up. Okay. So I gotta change everything. Gotta get all the goodies set. Okay, that looks good. So please tell me I have Age of Empires installed. Okay, I do. I'm not a complete idiot. You need to reinstall DAO 2. Yeah, oh, people still play. The thing is, it's very sweaty. You know, if you go to play with randos, they're going to be extremely good. It's going to be a sweat fest. Age of Empires 4. All right. You hear the Age of Empires soundtrack, guys? You hear it? Rise, champions, rise. So, time for an FFA. We're going to do a casted FFA. Hey, Chronicler, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you. AoE 4 would be better if everybody had gigantic pauldrons. That's pretty funny. All right, Rise champions. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. So, I got this. We got the Frisky Fish here adding us. I need a host. The first person who messages me will be the host because I need to save my old hand strength for our last game we're going to be playing today after this. So let's see what it's going to be. Who will message first? And you have to message me here in game. Not in old Discord. Get in there, Smeagol. Gunhound, you wanna get in there, dude? You gonna play? I definitely prefer Chaos in tabletop. Chaos is very fun to play. Yeah. I feel like Space Marines have so many units, it's insane. Alright, first person was Allied Trex, okay. Rahul hosts. Go host. 8 player, mega random, Kingslayer, aim it, turn something. Good luck, have fun. Alright, so we got our host here. And I'm just letting other players know. And there we go. Alright, so we got our host. He's going to make a lobby. Anybody's welcome to join. Acting like the FFA. It's not going to take 3 hours. GG, yeah. Yeah, cringe. We had a very fun 1v1 fight that game. It was just when the orcs came over and you guys 2v1 me, I just got steamrolled. I lost my dreadnought. I lost so much. I think your top lane was winning very hard, like very, very hard. From when I looked, it was brutal. You guys were pimping it, dude. Very well played to you. So, what do we got? We have Rahul's lobby is open. Of course, this is with the recent update. So we do have the Knights Templar, which are quite a bit of fun in House Lancaster. Yeah. How does one join? You just gotta go to the public lobbies, and there's a lobby that should be called like Turin something, and then you can just join it. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, shotguns in Dow typically do counter Banshees pretty effectively for most of the game. Yeah, they do pretty well. I don't think it'll take 3 hours, Gunhound. I don't think it will. I do not. Yeah, Death Guard, I think of all the tabletop factions, I think that Death Guard have the best like roster of units. They just have way more models than the other mono gods, and they're just way more fleshed out. So, oh, and Spectator. Spec, please. No delay. Yeah, just got to make sure he has a spec slot. Oh, which MMA fighter does Turin's RTS playstyle emulate the best? I don't know, man. I have no idea. That's a very complex question. I'm not sure. All right, so still should be some spots. It's going to be less crowded today since we haven't been streaming Age all day, so not everybody's ready. Still have an open slot, which is unheard of. Yeah, there is one open slot left. Can start with 7 if no one joins soon. My damn spacebar is broken. I love my keyboard, but the spacebar is broken. It's like, I don't want to get rid of it, but that spacebar thing is very annoying. Oh man, Age of the Ring has been so fun though, guys. I've been having such a blast with that game. It's so good. What's up, Samurai Style? How you doing, man? Oh, by the way, we're going to do some Age of the Ring after this. So we're going to do an FFA with the ring on, and then we're going to do, and then we will do some 1v1s. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense, cringe name. The AOTR was very good. It was very, very good. You have a friend coming? Sweet, sweet. Chael Sonnen. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of good. Undefeated, undisputed. That's right. The biggest guns from Westland, Oregon. I know. Chael Sonnen, you know, people meme on him, but he was a pretty good fighter. He was solid. He had some really stiff competition. He argued, you know, I mean, he was like 3 seconds away from beating Anderson Silva in his prime, you know. Hey, Doomlord, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, boss. Yeah. Yeah, Chael's fights weren't like super exciting to watch. I mean, a lot of the wrestlers aren't super exciting to watch, but granted, they're very efficient. Yeah, like Marab had a really interesting. I mean, he destroyed Sean O'Malley last weekend. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, Gaethje is weird. Justin Gaethje would probably be like have a much better record if he just like used his wrestling, but he just likes to stand and just use his wrestling to stop himself from being taken down and just throw haymakers. I don't know about, yeah, Boss Rutan had some decent fights in the 90s, right? In the early 2000s. And he was in that promotion. I think he fought in Pride, but before that, it was like Valley Tudo. It was one where they like strike with open palms. But yeah, not like an insane resume, I guess. I mean, was it? I'd have to look. Yeah, Marab is like somebody who just bullies you with cardio. All right, guys, the game has begun, and we're going to be spectating this one, and we're going to be casting it. Should be a good time. Thank you all for joining. Going to go see a movie with the wife tonight. We don't know what yet. Hey, darling, what are we seeing tonight? Yeah, she's across the house. Yeah, still waiting. Game's loading. I think I have to spectate through my friends list, actually. Rahul. So Rahul is allied Trex from the days of old. Yeah, Pride was really fun. I loved Pride MMA. That was like watching the Fedor Emelianenko and Mirko Krokop and all those guys fight. Oh, it was so fun. I think Mirko Krokop was one of my early era like favorite fighters. Like him in his prime in Pride, and even his UFC. Some of his UFC fights were fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed that a lot. All right, so let's go to the reveal all the map, and let's break it down. Ladies and gentlemen of our history, I suppose, it is going to be an Age of Empires 4 casted FFA game. Spawning here on the center and west, it is going to be the host of the lobby. It is going to be Rahul, a.k.a. the artist formerly known as Allied Trex. So here he is. He is a Delhi Sultanate enjoyer. This guy does some work. He's very, very good with his elephants and will show no mercy. To the west, it is going to be the old Wookiee, another veteran of our community, and he's going to be playing Japan. I wonder if he is going to be doing the dreaded cryptocurrency farming. Oh, no, actually, he's going for the hard stone opening, so this is pretty cool. So Japan has a special faction ability, or essentially civilization ability, where when they gather stone, part of the stone is returned as gold. So if you get 10 stone, I think you get like 3 gold back. So there's a very slow age-up build that you can do. Basically, where what you do is you just go hard on the stone. It takes a long time to get the gold to age up, but it basically means that when you hit tier 2, you're going to be able to expand almost instantly, which is very, very cool. On the south, it is going to be Quill. Quill is here, and he is ready to go. Quill is an absolute terror in the community, I am sure. And he's going to be playing House Lancaster, I believe. Yeah, so it's a modified version of England. They have their manor system. They have some unique units like the Earl's Guard. Very, very fun. In the south, Captain Miller. Captain Miller is a beast as well, going to be on the Holy Roman Empire, so obviously Ragnitz Cathedral isn't as necessary anymore. Not Ragnitz, Aachen, because of the fact that you can use your monasteries now and put a priest in them, and it counts as like an Aachen chapel, which is really, really cool. So yeah, some nice changes have been there for the Holy Roman Empire, which is very, very fun. Over to the east, it is going to be Sirona. Sirona is going to be using the Templar Knights. So Templar Knights want to send their pilgrims to the sacred sites, get those juicy drop-offs, and get that gold going. They can't build traders, but they get a constant flow of pilgrims, which just run to the middle, and it's very, very fun. Over to the east, it is going to be the dreaded Emperor Jarin. He usually plays like a Bassid and Mali, the Malians. He's very good at those kind of factions. So yeah, certainly not the most popular factions, but very, very fun for sure. Malians can get an insane food economy and definitely have some cool alpha strikes in FFA. Like if you're playing Malians and you go like an overload of Sofa Cavalry, you can do some great damage. Up to the north, it's going to be the resident champion Smeagol. So Smeagol's going to be here with Japan. I think Japan is probably one of my favorite FFA civs. Like their durability, their unique units are extremely good. They're insane defensively. They're really good offensively as well. They got a ton of good stuff. Okay, up in the north, it is going to be Sammy Boy. Sammy Boy is going to be the Order of the Dragon. So these are the Giga Chads of this game. Basically, all their units are just turbo strong, and we do almost see Rahul losing his sheep there. That would have been a disaster. Looks like Sammy Boy's going to be garrisoning up again, and Allied is on his way to tier 2 now. So it is going to be the Dome of Faith. Dome of Faith gives you the Quick Scholars, and that is very, very nice for going tier 3 and spamming and getting like 1,000,000 relics. Over to the west, what do we see for tier 2? Nothing too crazy. So he is yellow, right? Old Wookiee. So you can see it's a very slow age up, but you do get that expansion like instantly. It was a strategy when Japan first came out, so this was a long time ago, right? Yeah, long time ago. How many years has it been since we got the Japanese DLC? Yeah, ages. But that was something that high-level players were experimenting with, was the stone opening with Japan. I don't know if it's better than just like the fast tier 2. Abbey of Kings. Oh, looks like we're going to get the king. Ordain up to 4 Lords of Lancaster, powerful melee leaders, which increase the max health of nearby units by 5% each. Cues production of a free Lord of Lancaster upon completion. That's pretty cool. So the Abbey of Kings is a little bit different. Instead of getting a single ruler, you're going to be getting 4 Lords of Lancaster, which give buffs. So if you wanted to like split push or just stack them together, it can make your army pretty strong. All right, Aachen Chapel. It's still very good. So this Aachen Chapel is going to be quite nice here for Captain Miller. It's going to be hitting the sheep, it's going to be hitting the stone, and also will be hitting the tree line. And also the berry bushes, maybe. It might be on the periphery there. So that's a good Aachen Chapel. It's not going to be hitting gold, but you could just build a second prelate, park that bad boy over there, and you're going to be all good in the neighborhood. All right, Templar headquarters. What are they aging up as? We can check. So Templar is our purple player. So the purple people leader. He's going to be aging up with, do we see it yet? I'm trying to see if it where we can look in the tooltip. We'll come back to them. Saharan Trade Network, interesting choice. Saharan Trade Network is definitely good for a defensive 1v1 situation. So if you're expecting early aggro, and if you have a tax trade situation going on, you also get a benefit. So all traders and trade ships, tax will generate food equal to the tax gold of this landmark. So it's kind of cool. If you can run like a trade post past this, you can do well. Art, we're going to do 1 Age of Empires FFA, and then we're going to Age of the Ring. Yeah, because these FFAs can take super long. Age of the Ring is next, yeah. If this medicine I'm taking ends up fixing my old hands, I mean, I'm going to do 6, 7 hour streams. We'll do a lot more. So I would love to stream longer. It's just a limit of my ability, sadly. Mali getting their mines, looking good here. Over in the northeast, Smeagol is getting the Kura Storehouse. Ninjas are fun, but the Kura Storehouse is so good. Giving you free farms gives you a really smooth transition into your farm economy, which is great. All right. So some of the neutral points have been grabbed, the abandoned outposts. Who's going to be the first one to strike? Allied is getting a blacksmith and a stable, and is already getting Ghazi riders. Okay, Ghazi riders are coming. Japan over here from the old Wookiee. He also has the Kura storehouse. And are we seeing a second expansion from him? Oh wait, did he just... No, he hasn't leveled this up. What is he doing with all that stone? Is he going to be doing some weird forbidden tech? Because yeah, he has been banking stone for a long time. He has 800 stone. Is he rushing like this? Does he want to get his Daimyo Palace like turbo boosted to just get the massive farm rate from the Kura storehouse? That is really, really interesting. Okay, no fights yet. An early tower, actually. Look at this. Allied Trek certainly not making friends. He is already raiding his opponent with Ghazi riders. So up in the north, Sammy Boy, of course, does have the Order of the Dragon. Going to be building the Giga Chad Gilded Spearmen. Should be able to fend these guys off. Definitely need to get these guys back to work. And the Ghazi riders will be horrifically defeated by these. I don't know if I like this aggression. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Running away, Ghazi Rider's going to get poked. So Allied Trex is the first one to draw swords, or I think they have like clubs or maces or something. So maybe that's a more apt analogy here. On the south side, we see the Aachen Chapel feasting in the night. And that is a huge economic boon. All those workers and the lumberjacks over here. If you're playing Holy Roman Empire going fast castle, I always recommend, I'm not very good at this game anymore. I'm okay. But just getting the stables as your first tier 3 production is essential because it allows you to secure the relics. You basically go fast tier 3, you build knights, and you go stand them on top of the various relics on the map, and then you just get them with your prelates and you win the game. That's kind of how you do it, right? Well, you don't win, but it's a huge boon. So 2 TC for Sirona. He's going to be very vulnerable to an age 3 all-in from Captain Miller. Captain Miller can definitely whip out the big dong and come back here. Wow, that's so greedy. Holy shit. He's going 3 TC, and you can already see the Holy Roman Empire is on the border of the Knights Templar. So that is so uber greedy. Now, Delhi is continuing its aggression, but I don't know how well it's going to work. I mean, if you just park a Gilded Spearman next to any of these, that's going to be able to fend that off. We do see the healers coming up, so scholars. Allied is doing like a feudal all-in here, guys. Yeah, look at that. So he has the efficient production, which allows you to put your scholars in the archery ranges, and he's going to be mass producing these guys in droves. So they're going to be coming out, they're going to be pushing for the cushion and heading up to this realm. That's very, very interesting, guys. All right, on the south side, we do see a tower coming up. It is going to be an outpost, some stone going to be getting gathered, and man, this is the greediest shit. The Templar is going triple TC. That is very, very hardcore. I mean, I guess, greed is good. It's definitely a win condition. We are going to be seeing the Regnitz Cathedral, Tier 3, and Stables will be pumping out horsemen? What? I guess he wants something to secure the relics out of the gates. Yeah, it's not a bad idea by any stretch, but I was expecting maybe save some of those resources for knights. Mali is going to be doing a Sofa all-in, so this is what we talked about. They're very, very good. They can just, and when you hit age 3, you're able to get the veteran upgrade and the imported armor to make them like raid bosses, and you just all in somebody's base and kill their ruler. So Templar Knights, they don't have trading. They send pilgrims to sacred sites, and when the pilgrims arrive at said sacred site, it gives you money. You also have the option when you're playing Knights Templar to level up with different kingdoms. So you can level up with the Kingdom of France, the Kingdom of Poland, all sorts of different stuff like that, and they give you different units. And they build fortresses. So fortresses, they don't have normal landmarks, but their fortresses count as landmarks. So their keeps are unique. They can have trebuchets built on top. They're an incredibly cool faction. The Knights Templar, very, very fun. Dude, Allied is going for it, man. He's coming for that sweet bread. He's going to be heading in. He's got the battering ram heading over to the Order of the Dragon. Sammy Boy looking to be in a very dangerous situation. Mass archers will counter these spearmen. I think Sammy Boy thought that the threat was over and was taking a breath. But, now it's not going to be good, right? Oh, my God, those archers just giving the dirty. Yeah, this guy's dead. He's cooked. And Allied has horsemen, too, I think. Will he be able to get the ruler? The ruler is going to be Frederick Barbarossa. Villagers are going down. The Gilded Spearmen are very strong, but it doesn't matter if they're facing their counter unit. Allied Trex is a pretty good player. I think he's close to Conqueror, Conqueror level player. So he's going to be very, very tough to deal with for sure. Yep, battering ram's coming. Allied is going to be going for the kill. So if you guys are coming from other games, in Age of Empires FFA, when you kill an enemy ruler, it permanently increases your population capacity by 50. So normally the max is 200, but that means that Allied is going to be able to get more economy, more military units. Now, the danger of doing a feudal all-in is if your opponent holds you and you're not able to kill them, everybody else on the map is going to pull ahead of you, right? So the old Wookiee down here are going to be getting the Temple of Equality, so the cryptocurrency farmers will be in full effect. That is a lot of town centers, and we do see manors coming in. So manors are like the English farms, basically, in Imperial Age. They grant you wood and food, and eventually I think they give you gold when you get to Imperial Age. I'm not sure. All right, the Duhast is coming. The Ramstein is here. The Rams are getting in, and the emergency repairs are activated. Desperation, we do see Spearmen being spammed. Archers are probably your best bet here, although, I don't know, there are some horsemen. Now their battering ram is going to be on the way out, but nobody else is really getting aggressive. You know, everybody's kind of chilling out. Allied walling his base down here. We do see the Malians. Where are their Sofa? Have they attacked yet? Yeah, okay, that's a decent army. Some warrior scouts and Sofa looking to head into the base of the Knights Templar. Knights Templar, what do they have militarily? Nothing. Yeah, they have no military. This is just pure greed. So here's the pilgrim. He runs to the middle and he prays to Jesus. He's like, hell yeah, Jesus Christ. And then he like pops an E and then he gives you money. So it's a pretty good deal. All right, so moving in are the forces of Emperor Jarin. Jarin going to be coming in to try and eliminate the Knights Templar before their greed can pay off, right? So Knights Templar, he needs to immediately spam production and just start building units because he is going to fall so freaking far behind. Yeah, on the top, the first kill. Oh, Frederick's down! The king of the Order of the Dragon, the ruler, has been squashed by the Delhi Sultanate. So Delhi was able to get in there. And, you know, their early aggression pays off and his population cap is increased by 50. Very, very nice indeed. So remember, there are politics in this game, of course. We do see the Sofa and the elite cavalry of the Malians moving in and attacking, and in response, there's going to be a desperation response. There's plenty of good units on the Templars. They have the Templar Brothers, which are really, really cool. They could definitely fight off the Sofa if you had enough of them, but I don't know. This is going to be tough. A lot of villagers in the town centers are going to be blasting away, but this aggro is going to be idling the economy of the Templar Knights, which is really, really rough. And yeah, it's great. That's quite possibly the funniest thing I've heard about pilgrims is the Catholic. Yeah, I went to some Catholic schools when I was younger and back in the day. I myself, I'm not really religious, but yeah, I know the experience for sure. I know the lore. All right. So what do we got going on here? Oh no, we're getting the sandwich, guys. We're getting the sandwich. Yeah, man, the Holy Roman Empire is going to be moving in. They're going to be swarming in. Everybody wants that Templar bread right now, and it's just, you know, historically accurate. You know, various religious sects fighting each other. You know, it's how it goes down. It's how it goes down. All right, guys, what's cooking here? Oh, he hired the Ronin Samurai. Oh, look how cool they look. So these are the Ronin Samurai you can hire from the map. So the Malians are going to get those. Oh, look at that. We got 3 of those bad boys. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this poor Knights Templar player. Serona is trying to get out the Templar. Oh, okay, he went with the Kingdom of France, which gives him the Chevalier Confrere. Heavy cav with high damage. Gains health from nearby heavy cavalry. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's one of the unique units that they do have. I think he went with the Kingdom of France, and I'm not sure what the other upgrade that he went was. Allied is just going to be teching now, or is he going to go and try and kill Yellow? I mean, he could. Japan might be ready for him. Or do we see cryptocurrency going down? No, we do not. We see military units. An army of samurai is going to be gathering in the woods as well, so those bad boys will be forming ranks. Meanwhile, on the south side, warrior scouts and Sofa are here. And that's right, the wife knows. She knows. Oh my god, what's going on here? A little bit of a backstab. Smeagol coming in. So Smeagol rolling down with a dreaded backstab. Okay. Oh my god, how did I not see this? Look at that. Oh my god, Smeagol proxied him. Such a golem, dude. He is the manifest of golem. Dude, he's got 4 barracks proxied behind the enemy base. And now he's going to be going for the snipe. So the samurai battling it out with the Sofa. And are they going to be able to get it done? The samurai army is good, but we do also see a lot of Sofa here, which are theoretically a counter against the samurai as well. So the Rams have gathered. The town center here, the Banco repairs are coming, so buildings are repaired faster. That's going to be very useful, but it looks like the samurai are able to overwhelm here. The samurai get in, they karate chop, the archers are going to be getting the business, and ladies and gentlemen, I think that maybe the dreaded Smeagol backstab is going to be enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's running! He's making a run for it! His ruler's making a run for it. Mansa is trying to get away. Mass repairs coming in. And is there going to be any way he can stabilize? He does have a really good food economy from his cattle, but Smeagol, oh, he's running to the Saharan network. It's a 5,000 HP landmark. Will Mali be able to endure? We see a lot of Sofa being produced. Definitely need to get some archers with the poison arrows to deal with these units. That would be very, very good as well. And now the Templars are going to get away with their greed. You know, that took all the pressure off. That took all the pressure off. Up on the top side, Allied Trex is moving in. and battling versus the Yellow Samurai. But remember, Yellow was able to tech more. Allied Trek's probably a little bit late to his Castle Age. I don't think, do we see Castle Age? We do. We see the Compound of the Defender as well as a mosque coming up here. No, it's at the very end, Sam. You're in Age of Empires right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Buddhist monk, going to be grabbing the middle, and Smeagol is continuing his aggression, trying to finish off Emperor Jarin. Jarin making his sofa, fighting like a valiant hero here. Mansa, I don't know where he went. I think he ran away. Yep, Mansa's trying to run. Oh, he got hunted down by the samurai. All right, the samurai were able to take down the ruler of the Malian Empire. And with that, you know, people are starting to pop off a little bit. Yellow getting in, and we do see Old Wookiee punishing Allied Treks for his war crimes here. And will Allied be able to get away? He does get Gias up here, and he is going to be heading up to the north. The Compound of the Defender, he could wall this up, and he's building a keep because the Compound of the Defender makes your keeps cheaper. There are new factions, Mixskin Fry. You have the Knights Templar, and you have House Lancaster, which are both very, very fun. They're incredibly cool. Yeah, over here, the Templar Knight's going to be defending against the onslaught of Captain Miller. Templar Knights. Serona is a very, very good player, but was very greedy this game, going for the triple TC. So there was that. Yeah, Smeagol literally building a base behind his opponent is freaking hilarious. If that had been discovered, he probably would have gotten steamrolled, but it wasn't, and he was able to get away with it. So the Gremlin tactics paying dividends, and he was able to proxy ambush his opponent. He did also have, he has 3 relics in his Buddhist temple. Players are falling pretty quickly. We already have Jarin out. We have Sammy Boy out as well. Allied Trex is probably not long for this world, although he's really leaning into the Gremlin style. Basically what Allied is doing is he's massing stone, and he's just going to build like 50 keeps with like towers back here and just be like, if you want to finish me, you're going to have to run all the way across the map and deal with this shit. Allied's main base is still semi-functional, actually. He does have some units there. He's making crossbows. Very, very good ratty play from Allied Trex, making it very, very hard to finish him off. In the main base, we got a Springald emplacement coming, and I assume these towers are going to be made into Springald towers as well. And Delhi going to be using the wall Compound of the Defender combo here to make a little Helm's Deep in the corner. Quill is just kind of chilling out, massing what appears to be veteran Hobilars, which are their cavalry units. That is the unique cav unit for the Lancaster. No, he's not chill actually. So he knows that red was busy fighting purple, so he comes down for the attempted snipe. Now the Hobilars are cheap cavalry. They flank and they train. I believe they train really quickly. They're not going to be good against these melee units. The Hobilars are going to get taken to Pound Town most likely by the Man-at-Arms as well as the Knights. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, he's able to get a nice little push there. He has a beautiful economy. We see all the manors building, and the Berkshire Palace here in the back is going to be protecting them. So yeah, a solid economy, good production. But he can't just produce cheap, low-quality horsemen and be able to defeat these heavily armored units. So Allied has become a Dark Lord in the corner of the map. He's got his fortress. He's got his Tower of Orthanc over here. He's going to be like Saruman, cackling on top of his tower here. We do see the veteran samurai moving in, so here they come. And what will they be able to get done, ladies and gentlemen? Find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. And Allied's base probably is still cooked. Allied is going to need to make a mass exodus, probably flee the scene here. He's trying to get his scholars out. He definitely needs to save those for the research purposes. Any other conflict from Smeagol? Smeagol is just gathering up, preparing to attack. And do we have long-distance trading? The Malian Empire did not leave any trade. No, so they don't have any like trade posts that were abandoned. So nothing super OP for Smeagol here. He could go, yeah, he's going crypto farmers, I think. Is he? Is he producing the Buddhist monks? He is. So he's going to be getting the Zen upgrade. He already has it, I believe. Yeah, so that means these guys are going to generate perpetual gold. It is very, very strong. It's the last FFA tournament. It's so funny. Like, the crypto farming was able to just carry me so hard in those games, and I was able to actually win it with the freaking just mass crypto farmers. Insane. You could get like several thousand gold a minute by just having these guys stand in the back of your base and just like dance. It's pretty great. So the Tanegashima Gunsmith is going to be the call here. Allied's lands are being pounded, but he's going to be safe as long as the Compound of the Defender stands. And what is Quill doing? Hobilars, aggression. We do see the Lords of Lancaster. So these are the hero characters that Lancaster can get. And they buff the HP of nearby units. You can see if you mouse over the Lord Aura. So gain 5% more health for each nearby Lord. And I believe it stacks, which is pretty cool. You're able to get a fair amount of Lord there as well. All right, guys, the battles continue here, and we do see House Lancaster moving in and actually able to overwhelm the forces of Captain Miller's Holy Romans in the corner. Towers are going to be coming up. Springald emplacements with relics are very, very good. They're going to be able to pick a lot of units, but the House Lancaster Lords from their Abbey of Kings is very cool. I like that, man, being able to make those guys. I couldn't find any markets worth scouting. I don't know if there's any markets. It's an auto generated map, so there might... No, there's trade. Yeah, so we got a trade post here and a trade post up here. So there are trade posts in some of the corners of the map. So, House Lancaster harrying the workers, idling the economy. The Holy Roman's going to be surging forth with their men-at-arms. They have okay upgrades, but, you know, the Lancaster doesn't have great upgrades either. But I think overall, Lancaster, with the idling of the economy, the damage they've done so far, wow, Lancaster going to be keep dropping here. So Quill really bringing the thunder. He's going to be pulling probably a lot of villagers if he's going to be freaking keep dropping his opponent. And somehow the Knights Templar, like, despite being sandwiched earlier, are surviving, which is wild. I kind of like supply cap increase when killing enemy lords because it encourages aggression in politics. Yeah. I think the king, when they added rulers to the FFA, it became an exponentially better game mode. As much fun as it was before, the FFA format was mainly just like grindy turtles and like wonder races, which is fun. It's a different game, but you still get wonders quite a bit, but it's more of like a late game thing. So villagers are trying to build a desperation keep here. Not desperation keep, but a finisher keep, I do dare say. A lot of units coming down. Hobilars. I don't think that keep's going to get finished, though. There's a handful of villagers still building it, but the towers in the town center, archers, are able to shoot them. He would need to pull, like, at least 20 more villagers if he wants to finish this keep. We'll see if he cancels it. We will see. So up in the top. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the hell is this? The Buddhist onslaught. Okay, so the Buddhists have a Sohei's Sutra, so they reduce enemy damage by 50%. Oh my god, the Buddhist onslaught! Look at this! So he's moving in. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's Allied's ruler! Whoa! It's Allied's ruler right here! Oh my god, the whole Japanese army just passed them, and they're like, wait a second. Dude, that's like the ruler trying to sneak away, right? Using like a disguise, and then he gets recognized. That was a very fun flavor moment, but... Why was he running? Okay, I guess he was running. Oh, he was running from this. He probably figured he was going to be compromised here, but man, Smeagol able to hunt him down right there. That's really, really funny. All right, so Smeagol has this entire side of the map to himself, guys. And if he has scouted it, if he ends up scouting, he has free trade in the corner, which if you let Smeagol get cross-map trade against you, you are going to have a really, really bad time. Get him, Anakin. Yeah, that was very awkward, but hey, man, easy, fighting for the Buddhists. Population increased. It does look like, yep, they were able to finish him off. So the Holy Roman Empire in the corner was defeated by Quill. And now we have a couple players. We do have, up in the northwest, it is going to be the Old Wookiee. I do not believe Old Wookiee has any population cap increases. So he is raw dogging it with 200 supply here. Smeagol has 2 kills, so Smeagol has a maximum 300 supply when he eventually builds up his economy to support that. The Knights Templar, I believe, do not have any supply increases. Nope, they're at 200, raw dogging it as well. And to the west, it is going to be Quill. Quill, I think, just got 1. So there are a couple players with supply increases. Talk about good loot down here. Jeez Louise, look at that. We have all the freaking relics. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those. All right, the Lord of Lancaster. It's so funny when you see the Lord of Lancasters running around the battlefield. It's very much a situation where you're like, yeah, this guy's like, it looks like the king of your opponent's army. By the way, these are the elite House Lancaster units. They're super gigachads. They're called the Earl's Guard. They grant 1 damage for each keep, so they get a damage buff based on the amount of keeps you have on the map. They have throwing daggers, and yeah, so they have throwing daggers and a scaling combat buff there. So the Rams are going to be clearing out the infrastructure. Oh my god, there's so many relics here. Oh my god, House Lancaster is going to be feasting in the Jesus, man. They're going to be doing it hard. All right, the Templar brothers. Okay, he went Polish. So he has the cavalry here. So these are the Polish cavalry. They have the bludgeoning attack, so decrease enemy attack speed by 20% on hit, and Polish fortitude as well. So deals 50% more charge damage and has 10% more health. Really, really badass. You love to see it. All right. Are they going to survive, though? That is the question. So, ladies and gentlemen, the battle rages on. There are now 4 champions remaining. The king's being scouted. Smeagol using his Tanegashima gunsmith to gather an unholy legion of Buddhist monks and samurai in Yadi Ashigadu. He is ramming his way in, so Smeagol is going to be scouting here. So here they come. So that means he's going to be discovering the cross-map trade, and when he does, that is going to be brutal. He already has trade posts down here. I think he already knows about it. He must have seen it somehow or ran up against the wall. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's going to be very, very strong once he gets that engine online. Basically, we'll put him super far ahead of everybody else. All right, Japan in the north has a good army, but again, capped at 200 supply is going to be a big setback for here. I wonder who... If I were green, I'd probably try and use my population cap to just defeat yellow and just get the side of the map to myself, and then, you know, The Templars are in a more defensive position here. They're in the middle of 2 players. So that's going to be tricky. I think Smeagol already knew about this. Probably, yeah, he was able to see it somehow earlier, or yeah, no idea. Traders with 166 a pop. So the Japanese trader is going to be heading north, and that is going to be a hell of a lot of money. And he's going to be producing those in tandem with his crypto farmers. Smeagol's economy is probably pretty nuts. He's getting 3,000 gold a minute right now. Absolutely insane. He needs to build more houses too. He certainly needs to get on that. And here we do see the samurai coming in. So yellow's going to be starting the war with green. And House Lancaster is going to have to muster its banners with the Earl's Guard as well as the Elite Knights and the Lords of Lancaster. And they're going to move in. We do see the keep get dropped really quickly by the Japanese. They, of course, just had a critical mass of Elite Samurai. And now the battle is going to be gathering. Lancaster's cavalry leading the charge into the samurais. The throwing knives from the Earl's Guard, super, super cool as they have their big warhammers. You gotta love that. All right, advancing on in. Warhammers and Knights, as well as the Lords of Lancaster. Japan bringing cannons in, but they are intercepted by the Elite Knights back here. And I suspect the Japanese army is going to get folded up pretty badly. The Lancaster warriors are pretty strong and also outnumber them pretty heavily. So Old Wookiee most likely going to get run over by Quill. Smeagol on the other side, cross-map trading, so he's just going to be feasting. The Knights Templar are being very passive. They definitely need to go for a Lord Snipe somewhere to get back in this game. You know, can you look at Quill's keep? Sure, I'll take a look at the keeps. We'll find another Quill keep if we can. He needs to get more. Yeah, here you go. This is what you wanted to see. It definitely doesn't look bad. I don't know if it's that different. Grants 15% cheaper research cost by the King's College. Oh, it's pretty cool. Who do you pick to win now? It's a tough choice. I would say Smeagol, because Smeagol has the entire side of the map to himself. He has the most defensible position, and he has cross-map trade. So I think all the variables are going to be leaning towards Smeagol being the favorite here in this game. Granted, I mean, there's still other players. They could team up on him. It depends on the politics, but if I had to make a call based on the information I have here, your boy Smeagol's looking pretty good. And yeah, yellow will eventually lose to green, I think. Green has more map control. Yeah, they have some gold nodes out here they can grab. We do see Templar fortresses being set up. There's a little bit of harmony going down between these 2 players. They're going to be sharing those resources. And Japan able to stop the onslaught, but not before their walls get knocked down. Where is the army for Quill? He's massing more Earl's Guard. Quill's army is going to be at 250 max supply. Japan's still fighting well, though. The Japanese army looked to be a little bit better quality. Samurai are insanely good. They have the deflecting armor. So every like 8 seconds or so, I think is what it is, recharges while out of combat. Okay, so they do get like to mitigate the initial damage and are very, very cool. Yeah, Smeagol is just going to be rolling in it. He's probably going to, yeah, I mean, I think that Serona needs to go and try and snipe Smeagol's king or something like that. Smeagol is going to be bringing Buddhism to the entire world, dude. He's going to be praying all hard on their faces. And the Buddhist monks do have the Sutra, which lowers the enemy damage. So if you have like a shit ton of these monks in your army, you can basically make the enemy army do like no damage. It is pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts. Yep, cross-map trade for Smeagol. No politics going down. Japan grabbing resources where they can. And green is making what? Yeah, we see elite yeomen, which are their archers. They're just like English longwomen. They're nothing crazy. But the Japanese army is better quality. It's all powder units and Buddhist monks. Seems like people really like to use the Buddhism in this game. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of the loop, but it seems good. All right, attacking into the keep here. And now the Earl's Guard going to be going. Immediately, the Japanese cannons are going to be singing. The yeomen getting okay damage, but yeah, I mean, the Japanese army... Oh, look at the volley fire from the yeomen! It nails down the handgunners. How cool is that? So they have a synchronized shot ability. They can do like a big AoE blast on one spot. But the Japanese infantry able to overwhelm the position. A bit of a blunder from Old Wookiee, not having the cannons finish off the keep. Yeomen trying their best, sniping the handgunner units. Getting into melee with the samurai, certainly not an ideal situation. Big blunder. This keep should have been dead 5 minutes ago. This keep is maybe going to be able to stabilize this combat and buy time, so a bit of a bummer there. Now, Smeagol's moving in? No, he's just literally stealing gold from people. That's so funny. What a troll. Smeagol just has his workers moving in and is jacking what he can. But now we're probably going to see the Knights Templar get run over, because Smeagol, I think, has 300 supply to work with. Yeah, 300 supply, 176 military. The Knights Templar are sitting at 63. Oh my god, that's going to be a massacre. That is going to be a big old massacre right there. Look at the Giga Chad Japan, though. Still pushing into the House Lancaster. Doing some nice work right there. The samurais cutting bullets out of the air with their swords. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get some fantasy action in here. Horsemen trying to penetrate into the archer line, but there's not enough of them to really do enough damage. And it does look like Japan actually is going to win this fight. You know, I predicted Green would win because they have the supply advantage and probably the economic advantage, but I just think that Quill's army composition isn't quite as strong as what Japan is bringing to the table, but I don't know. Maybe Lancaster can outmuscle them eventually. All right, guys, big fight going to be going down. Smeagol does have the ring. He's going to be clashing here with the dreaded Polish cavalry, as well as the regular Templar brothers. But I think that the army comp is way better. We do also have the Rebalquins. Rebalquins are going to mow down a lot of these units and force them back. The Yada Yashigaru are basically going to hard counter this whole army comp. Like, this army comp is designed to ruler snipe, but against a brick of spears, you're just going to get obliterated. So Smeagol is coming in to butter that bread. He does have the Ozutsu Riot. They will be able to obliterate the keeps and walls and whatever you really need to do. Cavalry going to be trying to form ranks, but if you just detach some of the spears and protect your artillery here, you should be fine. Ozutsu going to get rode down. Smeagol with some sloppy micro, actually. Like, that was super easy. You shouldn't have lost a single one of those units. And he ends up losing the Rebalquins, which is going to actually maybe allow the Polish cavalry and the Brother Templars to not win this fight, but eventually drive them back, because those cannons were really, really the bread. A bit of a stalemate over here. The Yeoman Archers and the Earl's Guard going to be trying to hold it down. Smeagol, though, just has the supply, right? He just has the supply advantage. And Serona doesn't have much gold, right? Smeagol's bathing in gold. He's like Scrooge McDuck over here with 3,600 gold. We're looking at purple. Serona, he had like 600, I think, last I checked. Spearmen able to push those guys back. A lot of the spears are going to be hustling and getting the work done, so we will see what they can do. But the Knights Templar, I think, are not long for this world. Very, very epic attempt, but, you know, when your opponent has 100 supply advantage on you, yeah, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. You can still win it, maybe, but not in the late game. In the late game versus an equally skilled opponent, you're just going to lose typically, unless you can get a really cheeky king snipe. That's probably what you want to do with Knights Templar. Get like 20 villagers, come over here, build like 12 stables, and try and hunt down Smeagol's ruler. We have the cryptocurrency farmers, so these guys are sitting there with their little crypto machines, and they're just generating gold. So Smeagol not actually using them in conflict here. Where's the ruler for the Knights Templar? I think he's down here somewhere. Is he over here in the fortress? No, that is a Templar fortress. That's going to be one town center going down to the Ozutsu and the Japanese onslaught here. And the ruler of the Templars, he's over here. So it's going to be Hughes the Pains. All right. Not going to be good. He is going to have a very, very bad time. Hughes making a run for it. He's a sprinter, dude. The French Olympian here. I think the Templars are variant civ with the French, right? I think so. He's going to try and run. We do see the big old knights riding him down. And Hughes is going to get it. X going to give it to you. Yes, he is indeed. And he's trying to make his way over to the wall, and boom, he is down. So Smeagol now at 350 supply. Will the last alliance of men and elves unite to take down Smeagol? That is the question. Or are they going to keep their petty squabbles? This is like as if Rohan and Gondor had like a border conflict or something, and like Mordor is just cackling and building up its infrastructure. Because that is exactly what's going to be going down right now, guys. That is exactly the case. So pulling over here, we have the elite samurai retreating back. Smeagol just going to be feasting now, guys. He's going to be feasting so hard. Is he going to be going sacred? He's got 25 on stone. He's getting a hell of a lot of stone right now. Yeah. I think they are learning. Like, I think they're gathering to go after Smeagol now. Yeah, they are having a slugfest down here. Maybe if you're old Wookiee, you politic against... Smeagol's very easy to politic against. Everybody knows how good he is at this game. So it's not hard to get people to team up against him, because he has a reputation, right? Yeah, the Yeomen are moving across, and now Smeagol's going to be in a 2v1. He needs to probably maybe try and get a wonder. Is he going to be able to beat both these players? Because fighting the 2v1 is going to be incredibly hard. It does look like the cooler heads have prevailed, and Quill and Old Wookiee are going to be teaming up on Smeagol, which makes absolute sense. Where are the crypto farmers going? So the crypto farmers are running across the map. I don't know what he's doing with these. That is an absolute meme and a half. They're praying here for these yeomen. They're trying to grab the sacred site. I think he's just trying to free up his population. He doesn't want the crypto. Why would he just not delete them? I guess he wants to try and get the sacred site for his buck. Yeah, he's deleting these guys because he knows he has the cross-map trade now. So he doesn't really care about the crypto farming anymore. Yeah, he's just going to be moving. 350 supply is pretty insane. It is a lot. So Smeagol's going to get these Death Stars and try and take map control. But he is going to be fighting a 2v1. He's going to be getting pushed by the Old Wookiee and his Bombard Legion. And over here, there's going to be a push as well. Look at the Buddhist monks, dude. They're just getting in there, doing some work. All right, advancing up. Cannons are going. And castles being set up here. Japan taking more and more map control. The other Japanese army is going to be heading. to the middle to try and maybe relieve the armies of House Lancaster. You know what? I mean, if I think if old Wookiee and Quill play well, I actually don't know if he can win it. Like, I think Smeagol might lose the 2v1. It's just too much to handle. When you're playing two good players, just trying to be that many places at once, this is where the game becomes super long. Like, super long. Because there's going to be... Smeagol's going to be incredibly hard to kill. He's going to be a raid boss. Yeah, Smeagol is Chris. Yes. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are new, I know there's probably some folks. How many of you guys found this channel in our community from Grubby's event? You didn't watch us before that. Is there anybody here? So there's a long reputation. The player, Chris, is back. He is notorious for his gremlin play. Like, he builds in the back of your base. He hides in the mountains and rebuilds his strength. He is like one of the most difficult players. Okay, we got a handful of people. He is one of the most difficult players in our community to defeat. He's also a high-level Conqueror player, too. He is one of the top-tier FFA players. Very, very good. So that's his reputation. But, like, basically, you would think Smeagol was dead. You would kill everything, but he would escape into the mountain with, like, 1 or 2 workers, okay? And then from there, he rebuilds with just, like, 2 workers, builds, like, a town center, and comes back and, like, contends with you in the game. So he's got quite a reputation. And he does drive back the 2 armies, but House Lancaster are going to be gathering its forces, Yeoman and Earl's Guard. Quite a few units here, and they're going to be poking into the old pieces right there. So that is some damage. It is the Joe DiMaggio. Okay. Up in the north, bombards, Japan is gathering. Smeagol is having trouble just steamrolling here. Because, you know, he does have 127 military supply, but he's not able to max out because he's under constant duress. Setting up a Japanese keep here. Japanese keeps are really good. They have rocket launchers inside them, so they're just kind of one-shot things, which is very, very strong. And what's it going to be? Yeah, the Japanese keep is going to be getting a Springald placement, fighting House Lancaster. Let's look at the economies here. So Yellow's economy is quite good. He's got enough resources to fight for a while. Quill is also very rich. Pushing English in general is just tough, right? Because these freaking manors are generating gold, wood, and food. So he's got 10 of those things. And the Berkshire Palace protecting his lord in the back. Any of these players would lose to Smeagol one-on-one, considering he has the supply increase. But yeah, he knows what's happening. And is he going to be saving up stone for a wonder? No, he spent all of his stone, guys. Smeagol spent all of his stone to build a bunch of keeps and fully wall his empire. Okay. The battle rage is on here. Smeagol does have the siege advantage. The Revolquin's doing work, and is he going to be producing units? Smeagol's economy is being drained. He only has 700 gold left. I mean, the trade is really strong, but man, oh man, is he under pressure. We do see the gold being stolen from the front of his base, and if in order for the old Wookiee to win this game, old Wookiee needs to be the one to kill Smeagol's king, because that will give him the equal population to his opponent here, and that means they're going to have a fair fight. But if the kill is secured by House Lancaster and Quill, then it's going to be really, really bad for sure. All right, guys. Battle rage is on. Japan fighting valiantly against these 2 armies. And honestly, man, Smeagol's really, really pushing the tempo. His resources are hanging on, though. They're getting a little bit low. I mean, he's got 3,000 gold a minute, which is way better than everybody else in the lobby. But is it going to be enough? Oh, shit. This is a play and a half. Good instincts by Wookiee. Wookiee getting some horsemen and raiding the trade route of Smeagol. So that means Smeagol's gold is going to be cut off. He's going to need to reinvest in cryptocurrency if he wants to stabilize his gold economy. That is a brilliant play. Good instincts there by the old Wookiee. Yeah, all right. So Japan is being pushed back. The cryptocurrency farmers are helping support the front line. Definitely need to save those guys if you can. House Lancaster's Yeoman archers, very cool with their synchronized shot ability, so they can unleash these big old volleys right there. And in the north, Japan is going to be mustering another push, as we do see Smeagol pouring out whatever he can to try and hold his frontier. But this is a losing fight. This is not something you win. You know, it's tough. Yeah, Horseman's still raiding, looking for traders. A couple of them are still going. Smeagol is not producing any more traders, so he is going to start hemorrhaging gold here, unless the Horsemen leave them alone. And it looks like they're giving up on the raid, which is a mistake. You should have just let them camp here and deal with that push. Balquin being taken down by mass archer fire of the Yeoman. Middle objective for the sacred site is owned by Smeagol, but he doesn't have this one, so it's not like there's any chance there. And Yeoman and Quill doing it. I mean, man, look at Smeagol's wood. Smeagol has 173 wood, which is like an early game amount, 700 gold. He is being pushed back very, very heavily. And they're going to deal with the keep here. The rockets are going to keep getting kills. Horseman harassing, and Smeagol is probably trying to politic his way out of this right now. He's probably being like, look, I'm very weak. You know, House Lancaster is really strong. You're going to have to politic. Granted, I don't think he's going to have much success. That's for sure. Yeah, and Archer's doing great work, man. Lancaster, no joke in the Archer department. Bombards, Japanese Samurai, and some Archers and Horsemen coming over from Yellow to contribute to the cause. But if Lancaster is forced to fight Smeagol on their own, they will eventually lose. Smeagol would beat them one-on-one. It would just take time, but he would, simply because of the supply difference he has. All right, so the Yellow Army is going to be trying to gather, scooting and shooting here for the Yeoman. Pulling back the Japanese army, getting really, really good value there. Horsemen going to be coming in and trying to snipe, so they're working together. There's no politics going on, Allied? Yeah, what's the play-by-play? What are the players typing right now, dude? I need a play-by-play of this game, Allied. Battering rams have arrived. The keep is going to be falling to the withering fire of House Lancaster. And in the north here, we do see the Japanese army of the Old Wookiee approaching Smeagol's lands. And they need to find his ruler. He's all the way back here, though, with a bunch of keeps. It's going to be very tough. Just straight fighting, I don't think Chris is going to be able to stop it. I don't think so either. He wasn't far enough ahead, like, with an economy to support this, like, multi-pronged French fight, you know? And Lancaster's putting up a much better fight than he was probably expecting. So, Bombards are getting into Smeagol's base. The raiding continues. Towers skirmishing at the worker lines. Some of the horsemen of Japan do get into his base. And the other main force going to be knocking down the walls here. They've united against Smeagol. Okay, got it. Does Orange have a wonder? Why are they teaming on him? Good question. So we are playing Age of Empires 4 FFA. For every single enemy ruler you kill, so the Emperor, their ruler, it eliminates that player, and it permanently increases their population. So Smeagol has killed 3 players, or Chris is back. So he's currently sitting at 300 maximum supply, whereas the other players do not have that benefit. Green has 1 kill, and Yellow has none. So neither of them could beat Smeagol one-on-one or beat Orange. So they're teaming up against him because they know they have to, or else they just kind of lose the game. Lancaster going to be keeping the aggression, forcing him in. The Yellow Army here going to be taken down. We see siege workshops being set up for the battering ram split pushing. And yeah, Japan should be using these bombards to, snipe the enemy artillery. That's right. But overall, Smeagol will be able to hold this with the home field advantage most likely. The Revolquin getting taken down. Japanese cavalry are forcing. And Lancaster's just using its low-tier push here. Just a lot of battering rams. Going to be doing some decent infrastructure damage. Taking down buildings where they can. And Smeagol is definitely being stretched very, very thin. Very, very thin. When did they up the population cap? It's been a long time. You get a reward for killing an enemy player. So if you kill the ruler of the enemy player, it eliminates them and gives you like a population increase. It's to incentivize aggression and free-for-all and keep people from just sitting and building wonders, which is what it used to be. Like, we used to just see French players literally just sitting and, like, drooling on their keyboards and just, like, AFKing with the guild hall and building wonders and winning games, which is really stupid, you know? Yeah, you want to incentivize aggression and, like, make people actually fight. But you can still do that. Now, you can turtle with wonders, which is viable, but you're going to have a smaller army because you haven't gotten any kills. So there's pros and cons to it. That people still do that and win games. But, yeah, it's a lot harder now. The Ramstein is coming. They're knocking down Smeagol's infrastructure. He's been pushed back to his base. They're making a big mistake allowing his trade to continue here, but in the meantime, siege infrastructure is set up here, and the Japanese castles are going to be set up on his borders too. Lancaster's going to need to gather a new army. The push has been squandered. Hobilars are on the way out, so the light cavalry are looking for opportunities to raid. They're going to be running up and down the borders there. Rams cutting down the houses, but Smeagol forming another death stack. Yeah, it has been formed. Hand Cannoneers, Elite Samurai, and the Buddhist monks. The cryptocurrency farming is back online now, so like I said, it's going to take forever to kill Smeagol. I think Smeagol is probably higher level than both of these players individually, like 1v1. So it's going to take them a while to kill him, most likely. So fasten your seatbelts. We could have a long game on our hands. Yellow doing a little bit of split pushing, which is fun. Smeagol power building a keep to try and race his opponent's castle here. Let's see. Who's going to finish first? This one's... Probably Smeagol will pass him simply because he's got more workers. A couple of battering rams are being made for the split push, and Yellow going to be gathering its Hobilars and its lower tier troops up in the north. Not Hobilars, the Samurai Cap, sorry. All right, we do see Smeagol's villagers being run down in the periphery. Looking at the resources of Smeagol, he's been able to rebuild his economy. But the only way Smeagol wins this is probably with a wonder. Defending a wonder against these two guys is possible, but very, very difficult. So keep is being built. Looks like it is going to finish, and that is an orange keep, so that will stifle this aggression a little bit. A couple of mounted samurai have arrived, and the keep will definitely help hold this. Smeagol's army arrives and steamrolls the split push coming in from Yellow. Meanwhile, House Lancaster sneaking some battering rams in the front door. Going to be trying to take down some of the production buildings, which is honestly a good call. Just tax where you can. Scouts are scouting. And yeah, These players, their macro, definitely need to gather their armies before they attack. They're trickling in. They're using what I like to call the dreaded Reaganomics here. So they need to gather those forces and do it. This is live, dude. We're watching a live game right now. Yeah. Live and in charge. Yes. All right, all right. What's with the mass scouts pushing in from green? He's got like a bunch of scouts running into his opponent's lands. He's just trying to torch. Oh, he's just gremlining. Okay. He's got a couple of scouts like torching random ass buildings back here. It's pretty troll. I feel like Lancaster's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Never mind. Okay, I take that back. He is building 500 production buildings in the middle of the map, and he is going to be looking to actually try and kill Smeagol. Easier said than done. Japan fighting Smeagol in the north. Smeagol has resecured his economy, so he's sitting pretty. They are allowing him to trade, which is a colossal blunder. What's going on, Peeling? Hope you're doing well. All right, cool. The time is now. The fight is on, and the fate of the historical world is between Japan, House Lancaster, and Japan. So we got 2 Japanese players sitting here in the final duel. A little bit of a tertiary fight over here on the side. Nothing big. Buddhist monks and some samurai fending off the split push. House Lancaster is now building all these production buildings. That's going to give them a big engine with which to produce. But Smeagol might be able to move in and get a good steamroll right now. Yeah, maybe so. We'll find out. Some nice raiding as the Hobilar is going to be dragging down buildings. This is pretty funny, just having these like gremlin-ass scouts in his opponent's base from Quill. If he could torch down the freaking markets, that would actually be quite strong. Shutting down the trade for any period of time would really put Smeagol in a tough situation. Smeagol currently sitting at 2,500 food a minute, 3,400 gold a minute. He's really putting in the work. Yeah, can't sleep. We've all been there. We've all been there. So market is going to get torched down. Maybe the other one's going to pay the price as well. We see a lot of the Hobilars here. Definitely doing a battering ram split push right here would be a really good call. Like pushing into Smeagol's south base, taking down a bunch of his houses. Wouldn't be bad, but like, yeah, Yellow's kind of taking the foot off the pedal a little bit and forcing Green to fight Smeagol on his own, which again, Smeagol has 100 more army supply overall, which is going to be very tough. Up in the north, hand cannon, Ashigaru, and horsemen and spearmen are here. Really need to shut this shit down. You cannot let them be trading. That is so Bronzodia. Like, just park some units over there and, you know, don't let it happen. It's really easy to stop that trade. It is not even being defended. What's my skill level relative to Smeagol? I would say in 1v1, we're probably pretty equal, at least when I was playing this game. I was like Conqueror 1, Conqueror 2 level player, and he's around the same. But I would say he's probably a stronger FFA player than me, for sure. But I'm pretty good at FFA. I was. Okay, but he's definitely better at FFA. 1v1, we're pretty equal, I would say. I don't know what his 1v1 skills are like. I don't think I played a 1v1, but yeah, just based on what I've seen, that would be my guess. All right, guys. The trade is still flowing like the salmon of Capistrano. Yellow's going to be gathering an army of cannons and horsemen, and House Lancaster is getting pushed back hard. They're getting pushed back really hard. I just took a break. I play a lot of different games, so I play one game, I burn out, I come back to it later. Just, kind of how it goes. All right, guys. Smeagol is just kind of pushing back Lancaster pretty hard in the paint here. Battering rams and Rebalquins, the mounted elite Yumi Ashigaru back here doing work. Because Yellow hasn't been putting pressure on Smeagol. I mean, there's a little bit coming here, but very slow to apply the pressure. So it is allowing Gollum to push back the forces here. And yeah, Green is not in trouble, but it is really stifling the progress they made. That is for damn sure. All right, guys, what is cooking out here on the far side? We see more villagers coming in to try and get this gold, but they're going to be taken out by the Lancaster villagers. In the back, Mangonel's blasting away. In the top, we do see the secret agent battering rams. Here we go. You got to shut this shit down right now. You cannot let Smeagol do this. Yeah, building a keep here. This is what I'm talking about, Wookie. That is how you do it. You got to stop him from mining and trading cross-map, because that's what's sustaining his war efforts, is that trade. Chris is back. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. Rams and Samurai moving, but trying to defeat an English player or, someone playing an English even variant civ is going to be incredibly brutal. Because Lancaster gets a lot of free resources like England, so yeah, good luck breaking them, man. That's going to be super hard. All right, Rams coming. Keep is built. He's blocking off the trade. That's the way to do it. Now there's going to be a split push coming in. Honestly, you might be able to rush his ruler here, although there is an escape route on every angle. So the Shogun and the Emperor go die go. He might be able to get away. No, we'll see. All right, so the Yellow Army has gathered here, and the bombard cannons are coming in. Who are you going to be playing in Battle for Middle-earth tonight? We'll see. Probably Isengard, maybe a little bit of Harrod Waif. I've been playing them a lot, really enjoying that faction. All right. Cannons are singing in the night. There they go. Yes, yes. A little flank in the south. Smeagol's army going to be trying to dive the cannons. It looks like the keep is diminished. And a Death Star for House Lancaster. They now have a lot of mangonels, which is going to just flatten these infantry-based armies. So you can see that. Very, very good. Quill is a stronger player than Chris. Oh, is he really? Quill's Conqueror 3? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Oh! Oh my god! I thought that Quill was freaking, I thought that Quill was Hills for some reason. Oh shit, yeah, so Quill is a really strong player. He's actually stronger than Smeagol 1v1. Yeah, oh my god, I thought that Quill was Hills this entire time. I don't know why my brain did that. I thought they were the same person for a moment. Okay. No, I know who Quill is. Quill is very high level. He's very, very high level. Yeah, he's a Conqueror 3 player. Very, very strong. Okay. That's really funny. I legit thought he was Hills. I don't know why I thought that. That's another player in our community. Sacred sites are being taken here. Yellow tried, but the trade has been cut off now because of the Japanese keep here, so that's going to be keeping the traders from getting in. Smeagol's gold is going to start running dry. Yep, his gold is immediately going to start diminishing. He's going to have to, run into some cryptocurrency stuff. I'm not sure cringe name. I'm not sure how we're going to do it yet. I got to see who's around. Maybe we'll do show matches. Maybe we'll do open games. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the players in the FFA are noob. We have a fair amount of like new players and advanced players. The cool thing about FFA is even if you're new, you can like use politics and, still have a chance to compete. Yeah, you can do work. So yeah, that explains a lot. So Quill is gathering a doom stack outside of Smeagol's base. Smeagol's army has 200 supply though. It is thick as hell. He's coming with a big stack here, but man, if he can protect those mangonels, they will defeat a lot of the army here. So he just needs to keep his Death Star together. Artillery doom stacks are one of the most disgusting things in this game. And yeah, you just see, look how quickly those samurai are going to get folded up here. Although with the flank coming in, maybe they can get them. So he needs to stack the mangonels on top of each other. He turns about face, and the blob shot, good micro from Smeagol. He fans out his units in loose formation, and is now going to be saturating in to protect the artillery. Smeagol's army here might be big enough to actually overwhelm this. We will have to see. Yeah, there they go. All right. Mango's still blasting away, getting good value trading. Yellow coming in the north. So some good pressure, and now the keep is going to be shutting down all the trade. So Smeagol's gold per minute is tanking. Yep, and the split push. Oh my god, Quill parked a couple of scouts here and a Hobilar to make sure he couldn't rebuild. And now he's raiding into the southern realms of Smeagol. Okay, this is the beginning of the end, probably. Smeagol's going to start really suffering now. The fact that he has no gold income and no wood, he's got 8 workers on wood. Smeagol's probably dead. I think the Hobilars are going to torch all these houses. He's going to get supply blocked. He's going to run into a really, really tough situation here, guys. Yeah, I think and if Quill is able to get this into a 1v1, he probably wins. I thought he was a different player, but yeah, Quill is like a high Conqueror 3 level player, so he will definitely probably take on the old Wookiee one-on-one. Maybe, you never know. The old Wookiee's a Chad, but it's gonna be tough. So his fields are gonna be raided. The Hobilars and the armies of Quill have arrived. So here they are. Yeah, sleep well, sweet Prince Smeagol. He suffered from his own success here. And I don't know what he's doing with all his workers. They're like scattering and just kind of doing some weird animations there. Buddhist monks are generating income. They're generating 2,000 a minute, so the crypto farming is legit. But yeah, you can see he's actually losing houses, getting supply blocked now, not going to be able to rebuild. Yellow's getting in with handgunner legions. A lot of this is going to come down to who gets the ruler too. What do you think is the average rank of FFA players? Probably like low diamond, high platinum. If you're averaging everybody, it would be around there, I would say. Yeah, is Yellow going to betray him? I mean, Yellow could do a betrayal into Smeagol's realm. Smeagol's trying to lumberjack in, which is hilarious. Classic Smeagol here. They know where the Emperor is. The cavalry are swarming into Smeagol's lands. The Hobilars, really, really good raiding units. Yeah, very fast. Very fast. All right, so Hobilar's still riding around, getting villagers. The Japanese keeps and the shogunate palaces, or castles, freaking 11,000 HP, by the way. Smeagol does have a doom stack, though. Jesus, that is an army and a half. That is a freaking army. I think you still have to team up on Smeagol. It's just like, it's a hard situation for Wookiee. Because his army's about to be steamrolled here. We do see the Japanese Civil War, but the armies of Smeagol and Chris he's got two personalities. He's got his Chris personality and his Smeagol personality. Very, very similar to the old Golem himself. Yeah, a really good play here by Wookiee, getting the infrastructure set up in the north. Hobblars are basically just crushing everything down here, farming all of the eco and all the infrastructure. Production buildings are going down. Houses have been rebuilt. He's trying to detach some samurai. Hobblars are pretty terrible at fighting melee units. They're not terrible. They're just mediocre. They're more of like killing range units and that type of thing. But yeah, Smeagol has no wood. That's what she said. Not going to be able to produce too much. Smeagol trying to lumberjack into his opponent's base here. Absolutely hilarious. And ladies and gentlemen, who's going to get that booty? Who's going to get the kill? Got a lot of production coming out. Definitely need to get an artillery Death Star. Old Wookiee's, oh my god, Wookiee's economy is banging. Yeah, he needs to just keep macroing that shit up, man. Yeah, and also just get like 30 mangonels right now, and you'll easily steamroll his armies. Hobblars are all up in the base. Smeagol is really, really starting to suffer here. That gold economy really just depending on the crypto farmers. And if the Hobblars are able to find them and start cutting up the crypto farmers, that's going to be tough. Yep, they're just fighting against the Samurai. Samurai are like 1v5ing those guys. Now the food eco is going to be harried. You do see some of the food villagers of Smeagol being cut down. Still 72 of those guys. Crypto farmers are debuffing the damage of the horsemen by half, which is hilarious, or by a quarter or something. I don't know what it is. But yeah, they're able to endure. And how's the rating going down over here? Is he going to switch up his army comp and go back into standard comp? Yeah, we got battering rams coming in on the outside. Yellow still fighting the bulk of Smeagol's army, but yeah, Smeagol doesn't have much of an army left. He's got like this little pocket here, and that's basically it. Give the king to Wookiee. He could. Look, spite deleting is part of this game mode. People do that sometimes. I always kind of frown on it myself, but if you're just kind of messing around with friends, who cares? But if we were having like a tournament, spite deleting does feel bad. When somebody really works for a kill and they run it to somebody else's base, you know, that I would probably even put rules against that. Like if it's really a clearly intentional donation, like if they're running from their base and they get picked off by somebody else, that's one thing. But if it's just an obvious running into somebody else's base, it's kind of lame, you know. All right, you always got to like play to win, you know. It's how you roll. All right, so yellow's going to gather. We do see Smeagol with the defense force. He has an insane amount of healing here and durability. Still getting 2,000 gold a minute, and a lot of horsemen riding in the south side of the base. So the Hobblars have gathered in their masses, just like witches at Black Masses. There are no sorcerers of Death's construction in this game. That is unfortunately the case. I love the yelling animation of the Japanese. No, yours allied was not a donation. You were just trying to run, dude. Like that was a natural situation. It was very clear you were escaping from pressure in the north, right? What up, Trips? We're doing an RTS medley today, so we're playing a bunch of different RTS games, which is very fun. Kingmaking should always be banned from any sport, competitive sports, or hobby. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, guys. Let's see what's cooking here. In the north, we do see orange moving with the Dread Legion. Smeagol is not going quietly into the night. Battering ram is trying to get in. We do see the horsemen raiding and harrying the economy. 7 workers on gold. Hoblar is going to be heading to the north. I wouldn't be surprised to see some villagers brought in by Quill, set up infrastructure here and start pushing right into Smeagol's base. Japanese bases are very, very hard to take down. We got all these just erect rocket keeps, the Shogunate castles with 16,900 HP. Oh my god, that is nasty. Yeah, that army is just brutal. I mean, because here's the thing. Old Wookiee does not have any bonus supply. Old Wookiee did not kill anybody's ruler this game, so that's really, really tough. All right, raiding in the back. We do see the crypto farmers being attacked by the Hobblars. A couple of them might die, maybe like 1 or 2, but they are healing each other, which is mitigating that. And the rockets are just slowly picking off the horsemen. A couple Hobblars chilling out over here. And what armies are we going to be seeing from green? Holy shit, that's a lot of mangonels. Okay. So yellow trying to fight here, but it looks like Smeagol is going to be able to push him out, if assuming green doesn't attack soon. No way. Is Smeagol raiding into the bases here? Oh, Smeagol is such a trash goblin, dude. Look at him. He built freaking stables, and he's just like doing really ghetto raiding into his opponent's base down here. That is so funny. Oh my god. Yellow's mangoes did do some okay damage against his samurai army, but certainly not enough. The Hobblars are battling the Buddhist monks and some samurai. Samurai getting it done. What's up, Criticism? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following, and hopefully you're ready for some sweaty RTS action today, because that is what we're here for. Thank you all the homies joining on YouTube and Twitch, and we are continuing on. Big Mangonel Death Star for green. Big Mangonel Death Star. Over on the west side, what do we got? Nothing too out of control here. classic stable situation. Smeagol's little split push is going to be dealt with. Not before it occupies the attention of Quill, to an extent, right? Quill definitely needs to help before Yellow's aggression stifles, you know. If you let Smeagol kind of breathe, he's going to get that crypto farming going, and he's going to keep that engine online. So the Green Army has gathered. They have like 30 mangonels, which is just classic stuff. And nice volley right there. No cavalry, so this army is going to struggle to deal with the mangonels. Where is the production? What do we see coming out? It is going to be the Earl's Guard, the more elite units on their way. Okay, more mangonel shots are coming. And what are these mangos going to do? Are they going to be able to defeat this army, or are they too lightly supported and they're just going to get steamrolled? Yeah, I think they need to run. Another nice volley right there. The volley fire coming out, I love that. Using the mangonels plus the synchronized shot. Oh man, Quill losing all these mangoes. He needs to get away with those things. Man, that's a brutal loss. I mean, he is killing a lot though. But in the meantime, Smeagol is split pushing effectively. These players are just having problems. 2v1ing Smeagol, you know? They're really, really doing it. Back in the base, it does not look like Gollum is going to continue his pushing. Losing like freaking 15 of these mangonels here is so brutal on the economy of Quill. Granted, Quill doesn't really give a shit. He's so rich. He's got 18,000 gold. The manors give you pretty much every primary resource. They're so freaking good. Yeah, Smeagol able to steamroll it, no trading. But look at this. The Chad Wookiee with the cross-map trade, 152 right there. That's nice. So those guys are able to get her done. Some more shots through the heart, and they're too late. They gave Love a bad name. We do see the mangonels pulling back right here as the advancing hosts of Smeagol pushing out once again, dude. Jeez Louise. How is he surviving this? Yeah, Quill should have retreated with those mangoes when that fight was like, when he saw the enemy army. It was very clear that he was going to lose that. Stone is being gathered. I wouldn't be surprised to see freaking Wookiee go for a wonder or something. Holy shit, I think he is. Oh my god, what a Giga Chad. I think Wookiee's going to go for a wonder at some point, maybe. Actually, I don't know. He doesn't have the resources for it. He's gathering stone, but that is a really good win condition. Like, you know, let these guys club it out and then just build a wonder and cackle. Yeah, Smeagol's big population makes up for it for sure, but he also has an insane economy with the crypto farmers. Driving back the stone workers, they're going to be pushed off by the samurai, which is good. Hey, Joe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate those kind words, man. Trade is cut offline. Old Wookiee with his cross-map trade is enjoying life. He's going to be heading out with another army. The Rebalquins are there, and Quill is able to push him back. So we do see the armies of Smeagol push back once more. He should be able to re-macro easily, sitting at 243 supply. So Smeagol really trying to kill his opponents. He's really gathering a doomstack of doomstacks, it would seem. Pushing back some of the infrastructure down here. We do see some random stables for the split pushing. Walls have not been rebuilt yet. And crypto farmers are just generating gold. Japan very, very self-sustaining here. As long as they have some trees nearby, they can get away with a bomb food economy, as well as a very, very good crypto economy as well. We'll see if he loses his crypto password. All right, guys. Sacred Sites being decapped. Smeagol did have that one. The Massey Yeoman and Earl's Guard gathering up. Going to be looking to fight the armies again. Yellow is on his way over. I think he intentionally runs in front of his ally here to show that he is helping. Do we see... Let's keep an eye on Wookiee's resources. He's got 6,000 stone. You need more than that for a wonder. It used to be 6,000. There was... So when the game first came out in the early beta test of this games, wonders were... I think they were only 10 minutes long to win, and they were also cheaper. It was pretty insane. I remember one of my first games I ever played, it was an island map, and I just didn't even play the water. And I was playing against a professional Age of Empires 3 player. And I just AFK'd on my island and built a wonder, and just he was like, that is way too fast. I was like, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, and it got it done. So Mangonel shooting in, getting the work done. Big old Japanese army is going to be descending on the much squishier Yeoman-based army. Heavy Japanese cavalry going to be coming in as well. And here we go. It was 5,000 of each resource is what it was? Yeah, makes sense. And where is the yellow army going to go? Is it going to just try and intercept some of the reinforcements here? We do see the infrastructure being set up. I mean, guys, I feel like this could go forever. How is this going to end? These players just don't... I feel like I'm watching an MMA fight with two untrained fighters. They just don't know how to throw a punch. They can't finish the other ones off. Granted, that's not true at all. There's some very high-level players playing right now, but Smeagol is just really, really getting in there. Oh, remember when I killed your wonder 2 times with my elephants and you kept rebuilding? I don't remember that, but it sounds very, very possible. Even 2 hobbits had trouble dealing with Spiegel. That's true. Yeah, I was always perplexed about like how like Spiegel was able to like he's so decrepit and weak, you know, looking, but like in obviously the movies, I don't remember how it is in the books, but the fact that he's able to like overpower things, you know, and like ambush orcs and kill them in the mountains. I was always a little bit perplexed by that, but you know, there's just some people. All right, here, let me give you guys an analogy while we're just kind of waiting. We have a lot of downtime here before, you know, something really eventful happens. How many of you guys grew up, you know, you got some friends, you used to roughhouse, used to wrestle and, you know, battle each other, right? But you had that one friend who was like skinnier than everybody. Just like skinnier, maybe not as muscular, but they just have insane cardio and they are just all elbows and bones. And like, they're just so bony and elbowy and scrappy. It's like a honey badger, you know, just kind of like fighting for its life when you wrestle with that person or grapple with them. Just all elbows. Yeah, that's like the best analogy I can think of Smeagol. Obviously, there's probably some unnatural elements. Gunhound is in here. He can answer it, right? Wiry dudes are insanely rough. For sure. Like, wiry, corded muscles. Okay, Gunhound says, with the orcs, he used the ring to attack them from behind. With the hobbits, they were also weak from hunger, and the desire from the ring drove him. Got it. Yeah, okay. It makes sense, because, yeah, they're traveling. They're hiking, like, just a brutal, brutal trip. So they're tired as well. Yeah, Gollum had the crackhead strength. Yes, there you go. You 100% have someone in mind. That was me. I had farm boy strength, but was a stick kid. Yeah, exactly. My grandpa was the same way. So my grandpa was like 5'9", like 140 pounds in his youth, but he was so strong and wiry. He could like bend wire and like, you know, metal poles and shit. Like, just had that like weird country wiry man strength. Yeah. That was you through high school. Yeah. For sure. A bunch of scarecrows in chat. Yeah. Oh man, the never-ending war. Gathering in the north is yellow. Smeagol just pouring across the map. But oh man, Smeagol's very destitute all of a sudden, guys. He's sitting here. He's got 1,800 Gs. All right, so advancing up are going to be these bad boys. So there they go. Yeah, Smeagol obviously had the ring juice. You know, the ring calling to him was getting him really fired up. You know how they say that like humans don't always use their maximum strength? You know, like huge adrenaline surges and things like that can lead to like weird phenomenons of strength. That probably is the same for Smeagol. He just gets like such a boner for the ring that he just gets like frenzied, right? Just like catches people off guard with his strength. That makes sense. All right. So in the north, ladies and gentlemen, we see the stables being rebuilt. Yellow's army is here. Is he going to be trying to shut down the trade? He doesn't need to. He's got to keep up there. I don't know where he's going with that army, the Ozutsu army. Quill pushing Smeagol back. Smeagol actually just kind of ran out of resources. Yellow's attacking. He's just not as quick on the macro as Quill. He's trying to attack Amy, but he's just not quite as on point with his macro here. Yeah, so Quill is arriving into Smeagol's base. Smeagol actually only has like 700 resources here. He's not looking too hot, not looking too long for this world. Granted, his army supply is still 136. But the yellow army is gathering from the north, picking off some of his units. And here we see House Lancaster with the elite spearmen of the Hobbelars, as well as the handgunners. And they're getting in there. All right, so defensive positions being set up here. Quill forming ranks around his artillery. Smeagol's army probably going to be farmed, although he does have a lot coming in. Yellow getting into the base and raiding, trying to get on the crypto farmers, but their healing makes him a very, very tough target. But that army for green is looking really, really ruthless. Allied, I'm kind of happy with how it is now, because when you get the ring Allied, you can summon more Nazgul too in that game. So. Spearmen and mangonels, and also springalds. I don't even know what springalds are good at now. They're not anti-artillery anymore. I mean, I suppose they could be used that way, but they're more designed to just like shoot through ranks of infantry. Split pushing coming down. We do see walls being destroyed by battering rams, and battering rams pressuring into Smeagol's flank over here as well. I think this is the end of Gollum, guys. I think this is the end of Gollum. Yellow's army is doing a lot of damage as well. The Emperor is here. Emperor Go Die Go. Are they going to finish him, though? So Springalds are scorpions from Age of Empires 2 now. That's a really good analogy. Thank you for that. Blasting away, guys. Blasting away. So, how's it going to be? By the way, speaking of how's it going to be, if you guys How many of you guys in chat were Third Eye Blind fans? That's probably my favorite song by Third Eye Blind. How's it gonna be? It's really, really good. Like pure 90s, like early 2000s angst. It's just so freaking good. But yeah, Yellow getting a good army now. Wookiee has finally gotten his macro engine on. Smeagol is being pushed back. He's losing infrastructure. Battering rams are torching from down here. Villagers are being pulled to torch the rams, but look at Smeagol's economy. He's basically in the dregs. I told Quill to take this game seriously since I was hyping him up to Turin, yeah. He's taking it seriously. Smeagol was an absolute chad, though. He held for a long time 2v1 against two good players. Wookiee's going to have to fight green, which is not going to be easy. You know, the ruler's anybody's game right now. The Ozutsu, this is pretty epic. Look at the Japanese gunners on the walls with some samurai making their last stand as their shogunate falls around them. Pretty glorious stuff. But Spring Alds and Mango should be able to get through the walls. We do see one of the shogunate castles going down here to the Ozutsu. They got to just rush and see who's going to get the snipe. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight between Quill and Wookiee very soon. Wookiee definitely has less going on the map, that is for sure. And Wookiee needs to get the kill, because that's the only way he can have an equally sized army against Quill. So Ozutsu are gathering. They're going to blast down those walls very quickly, so you can immediately see the gatehouse getting blasted by the Ozutsu. The Shogunate Castle, the main one, is destroyed. Walls are being knocked down by the Ozutsu, and they do get it done. Over here on the far side, what's it going to be? Springald shooting away, and he's making a run for it. The Emperor Daigyo moves over to the other Shogunate Castle, avoids the Ozutsu, which is more so in the clutches of green. Wookiee's piling in more units. Good macro over here, so he's getting that engine going. The Ozutsu have gathered up on the walls. What are they even shooting? I think they're shooting at some of the troops on the ground here. Truly the last samurai time. Yeah. Jumper's a great song, Gunhound. It's a top tier song. Yeah. I really like Third Eye Blind. They were one of my big jams when I was young. In college and in the late 90s, early 2000s. They're awesome. All right, Springalds and Mangonels moving in. We do see the Emperor is he fleeing even further south? No, he has moved back in here. He's on the walls, Emperor Daigyo, looking for his home. We do see landmarks being killed, which is certainly a way to eliminate him. 1, 2, 3, and where's the fourth? The Tanegashima Gunsmith, I think it was down here somewhere, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. So no, Tanegashima. We have the Shogunate Castle, the Kura Storehouse. So where is his Buddhist landmark? Is it up here? It's up there, okay. All right, the legions are going to be colliding here. So there they go. The wall is destroyed before it can be rebuilt. Wookiee's going for it. Who's going to get the kill here? He needs to surround the keep. If he doesn't surround it, the king can weasel his way out of the back. And green is trying to get in, but isn't close enough. If with good micro, this should be Wookiee's kill. It should be Wookiee's kill. He needs a micro. Oh my god, he's going to let him escape again. No, my god. You got to surround the keep. You got to move your units around it. All right, so that keep is going to be destroyed. We do see the Emperor Daigyo is there. Where is he going to be going? Oh my god, get him! Look at him, he's behind the landmark, get him! The handgunners are going. Green's going to be trying to rush in as well. Oh my god, he's back here, get him. So the handgunners have lined up, and there it goes. The old Wookiee gets the kill. Smeagol's incredibly hard to kill, he is. It took two very good players to kill him, so. So now the battle begins. Players have equally sized armies. Quill has a very, very nasty economy. 30,000 food, 22,000 gold. And looking at Wookiee, not so much. Wookiee is definitely outmuscled in the economy game. And we're going to start seeing the war machines coming online here. Wookiee's base is going to begin, the harrying will begin. Mangonel shot. Oh my god, the Mangonel's flattening that army. Smeagol, well played, dude. You were an absolute chad. I think that Quill is probably going to close this one out. He just has such a superior economy. It's the Wookiee is like 6, 8, and 2. And then if we look at Quill, he's 31,000, 1, and 23,000. He can literally just spam expensive gold units and handgunners all day with like Earl's Guard and just push in. And the Rams are immediately going, and he also took all the sacred sites during that. Wow, what good play from Quill. Realizing that he wants to have a couple win conditions. So he secures all the sacred sites during that. They're not all being protected, but, still, that is an alternative win condition there. Okay. So, Quill has gathered, and the Rams are going to be coming, and we are going to be seeing a war of attrition in front of the Japanese base. But how long will that war of attrition last? Sacred sites are on the table, so that is a win condition here. In the middle, it does look like some of the yellow Japanese going to be trying to grab that. Japan feels really good in FFA, by the way. So for those of you guys who have been playing FFA actively, kind of since I've been taking a bit of a break, what is the meta look like? Like, who are the S-tier FFA factions? Who are the S-tier FFA factions? I feel like Japan has got to be up there. They feel very good. The fact that I was able to win some games with them last time was like a testament to how strong they were. Oh, you guys are talking about Linkin Park? There's only two correct answers about the best Linkin Park albums, and that's Meteora and Hybrid Theory. Nothing, like, none of their other albums can even hold the torch to those albums. Hybrid Theory is so goated in the genre, and Meteora is also just top tier, amazing. Those are the best. Japan is mid tier. Okay, interesting. So, how long until the armies of yellow or green are able to assemble? Will Wookiee be able to counterpunch here? Will they be able to gather? I don't know. Wookiee is knocking down some gates here, but good luck getting into this infrastructure. Current army supply is 166. Looking at Wookiee's army supply, it's going to be 104. So a bit of a smaller army. Meteor had such a powerful entrance. Yeah, it was really, really, really good. That takes us back. Is it Quill 18? Yeah, it is. It is. I believe that's the same person. He plays high-level ladder, too. He's like Conqueror 3. And Sacred Sites are taken. It's going to be the old Wookiee versus Quill. They both have equal army supply. They both have 1 king kill, but the disadvantage is the economies. The economy of Quill is exponentially stronger. Oh, Muse was great. They have so many good songs. My favorite song by Muse is probably Hysteria. Hysteria is so good. Knights of Sidonia is amazing. Starlight. They just have so many good songs. Muse is amazing. Like, Muse's newer stuff, I'm not like super hyped about. Not that it's bad, but that album, like Apocalypse Now or Apocalypse Please, Hysteria, that whole album was just goated. It was just goated. Yeah. All right, guys. The armies are going to be clashing. We do see the House of Lancaster clashing with the Japanese defenders. Japan, of course, very, very stalwart. They're going to be tough to break. And on the other side, hand cannoneers in high numbers here. They have a decent amount of HP. Not as much as the samurai, of course, but the DPS is no joke. So you're going to need to scoot and shoot with those handgunners, and he is going to be doing that. So handgunner is going to be microing back and forth and back and forth. Cannons blasting away into the sunset. On the other side of the battlefield, the sacred sites are decapped. So Wookiee, with good control here, was able to get this and decap that sacred site. So that is quite nice. But, you know, Wookiee could probably trade evenly, assuming their economies were even. But the problem is, he's just going to be drowned in eco. You know, he might win a couple fights, but look at the economic disparity. No gold income for Wookiee whatsoever. Basically, just a couple crypto farmers in his base. He's got food and wood a little bit, but not really much to sustain a war. And Quill is just loaded, like absolutely loaded. He's going to be getting in there. Oh, Gunhound, I knew you'd be an Audio Slave fan. I got those vibes from you. What's your favorite Audio Slave song? I'll wait for you to say yours, and then I'll tell you mine. I love Audio Slave. They have such a cool sound, because you obviously get Chris Cornell from Soundgarden, but you also get Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine that like gives it this like epic sound. And it wasn't like one of those weird super bands that were like, they didn't seem committed and the music was just kind of like a one-stop. Like they were just so good. They had a couple really solid albums actually. Like a Stone, yeah, I love that song. My favorite is I Am the Highway, and Coach Eyes is really good. Doesn't Remind Me is so good as well. Oh, they have so many good songs. Like a Stone is so freaking good. There's nothing like going on a road trip and listening to I Am the Highway. Oh, it's so perfect. With Chris Cornell's just angst in the going and just, yeah, Ritual Fire, yeah. All right, once again, the armies of Lancaster are going to be colliding with the Japanese armies. There they go. All the cannons get flattened, and Wookiee's not going to be able to reproduce that. He's making Yadi Ashigaru and Spearmen, and I suspect that the walls are going to be taken to Pound Town now. Up on the top side, what do we have? Yeah, a little bit of raiding, some Havilars battling some Spearmen, but that is going to be GG, well played. Oh, Shadow of the Sun is so good, and Show Me How to Live. They have so many good songs. There's too many to keep track of. GG, well played. Quill showing why he is a god tier AoE player. Able to really, really pull it out there despite some adversity. But the politics of Wookiee and Quill were good. They assessed the biggest threat and they dealt with it. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the Age of Empires portion. And now, a new power rises. Middle-earth calls to us. We're going to be heading on over to Middle-earth. So BRB 1 second. Let's get this, and we're gonna close this down, and boom. All right. So we got orange pest here. Let's do this, okay. Goo here for... Gonna see what we can do and get this next one set up here. Chris Cornell, Tom Morello's unique sound was a match made in heaven. It really was. Okay, so let's do an FFA Game Ranger first. Okay. So we're going to set this up. A new power rises in Middle Earth. All right, let's host this. That's going to be 4 here. We can do maybe maximum of 5. So if you guys have this game, you need to be on Game Ranger. I'm going to host an FFA duel. We can have up to 6 players. It's going to be called Turin FFA. Anybody is welcome to join, but you need to have Game Ranger. So we're going to get it set up. So I will fire up the game as soon as we can. So game's made. Game on Ranger is done. All right. A new power is rising. Okay, so we got... I don't think that is... yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, we might need to open more spots. Okay, we just filled up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're going to start it. GLHF. Hopefully there's no disconnects. I haven't done an FFA this big, so I have no idea how this is going to go. I wish the ring had never come to me. I wish none of this had. I already did peeling. At the beginning of the stream, I started it as admin, so we should be good. No, you have to start OBS as an administrator, yeah. It's just pure witchcraft here. Okay, guys, the game should be appearing in a minute. It's firing up right now. We could also 3v3, that's true. Yeah, we could also 3v3. Do you think... I will cover the Dawn of War 1 remaster 100% when it comes out. Okay, so just give me a minute. There's going to be a black screen of doom for like 30 seconds here. Hey, John, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. A new power. If somebody left, it's fine. We could just do a 5-player FFA. It doesn't matter. Just get in there. It's fine. Just get in there. We're doing free-for-all first anyway, so. A new power is rising. All right, so we got our FFA lobby open. You guys should be able to fire it. There's strength yet in Turin. Yes, that's right. We're still going. Okay. Right on. I love this game so much. This is some of the most fun I've had in gaming in a long time. All right, so Davok is in here. Who do we want to play? Do we want to play Dol Guldur? We could do Dol Guldur. Yeah. We can do that. That sounds like a fun time to me. Misty Mountains are very fun. Mordor is also great. So Davok is in. Hey, everybody, get in here. That's right. Do we want to run Isengard or do we want to do Dol Guldur? I'm not sure. Isengard is my strongest faction, but I think we're gonna mix it up and go Dol Guldur here. I'll see what everybody else wants to play. So we got Orange Pest on Gondor. Gondor has one of the most busted economies in the game, by the way. It's freaking nuts. All right, we should have one more person coming. Allied. Okay, so you need to launch the game and then you go to network. When you get the game menu open, you need to go to network, and then you'll see a lobby in there. Now that you're in the Game Ranger, when I launched the game, it should have prompted you to launch the game as well. Yeah. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Rahul disconnected. Oh, so your internet disconnected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So who are we missing in this lobby? We have you. We should still have 5. 1, 2. No, Rahul is still here. He's still in the Game Ranger lobby. So Rahul, restart your game and launch it. You just launch it through Game Ranger. It's hard to explain. Playing these ancient games is tricky, but we'll wait for you. Okay. By the way, we need to change the Twitch stream to say that we're on Battle for Middle Earth here. Okay. There we go. Outstanding. Oh, Saruman is so cool. How old am I? I am 36. Turning 37 in almost exactly a month, actually. Mid-July is my birthday, so. Yeah. So, Ally, basically, when I launched it, is it not working for you, or are you not able to get in? Da-da-da-da-dun-dun. When I launched the Game Ranger client, it should give you the option to launch as well. You should be able to, like, launch it. You might want to figure out how to do this off stream before we get you in here. But give me an update so we don't wait around for you for too long, because a 4-player FFA is fine. Okay, so we'll just throw an AI in here. If this goes quick, we'll do another one. I'm going to throw the AI are really difficult. I'm going to throw a soldier AI in at random. All right, so we have Dol Guldur, we have Rivendell, we have let's go Mordor, actually. Mordor's super fun. Mordor, Rivendell, Rohan, Woodland Realms, and we can put you on Isengard. We'll have an AI Isengard player. Hey, Rav, I appreciate that, man. Allied, I'll play with you off stream, dude. I'll play with you off stream, homie. Just hit me up in Discord like late at night if you see me hanging around. I will straight up teach you how to play this game. All right, let's fire it off. And if we have another game, we'll get you in there. You must have accidentally clicked the wrong button when we were trying to load in. Yeah. A new power is rising. You want to see Oliphants? Oh, dude, that faction is so freaking cool. Herod Waith. I should have played them. They're one of my favorite factions right now. But I just want some shrieking Nazgul flying around, dude. That's what it's all about. Okay.
There will be no slacking here.
There will be no slacking here.
You'll do what you're told.
You'll do what you're told. Oh, wow. This map's really defensible. Interesting. Oh, shit. Did I forget to turn Smeagol on? I might have forgot to put Smeagol on. Shit. Oh, well. It is what it is. We'll just play it. We'll play it fair and square then. So what are we going to do? What abilities do we want? We'll do the Orc Horn for now. It's a very good ability.
We have completed a slave.
And set up you. Do this.
Constructed the foundry.
None can stand against the union of the two towers. Yeah, exactly. Christopher Lee's voice was so epic. So epic. Have you guys heard the Christmas music that he did? Shit was hilarious. So also in this game, you get rewarded for fighting. Like, if you don't fight, you fall really far behind, which is good because you level up heroes.
Bring those slaves to the farm. We are yours.
Mordor's late game is pretty good. You get, like, really strong heroes. Okay, so let's get you. Do we want to build an early lumber mill? Probably going to set up an Orcish stronghold. We need to get our Haggard Rabbles going. Probably going to rush some sort of an infantry unit. Yeah, this is going to be contested ground. Over here. Who do we want to rush? Probably Shagrat. He's really good. He buffs your orc archers.
Get going.
Okay, are we going to live dangerously? I think we're going to live dangerously. We're going to do this. I'm going to expand this way. Mordor cannot build walls. So walls in FFA are actually decent. Not like great, but it helps you from being raided and shit. Yeah, he did do a metal album about Charlemagne, right? That's correct. Okay, so let's do this, and we're going to go ahead and set up the Orcish Stronghold. I like the double Orcish Stronghold out of the gates. And we're going to go ahead and build some Orc Spears, because I think that's... I don't know what minions we have over here. We need to go scout and see what that is. Let's build you for now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There is an Isengard, but the AI is controlling it. Can we grab this? Is there anybody defending it? There's not anybody defending that. Okay. So we can set up a lumber mill in the back and be a little bit greedy. Normally I wouldn't do that so quickly in one-on-one, but here, why the hell not? Okay. We're going to want some pikemen as well. We could be rushed by the dreaded Rohan peasant rush, which is nasty. And let's get you, and we're going to do another lumber mill back here, which is going to be nice. And we're going to go grab the inn. We're going to take... Orcs are so cheap. Mordor orcs are literally like just absolute trash cheap units. So if you're a little bit newer, I recommend just getting like combining spearmen with swordsmen. It can fend off most early game pressures. Okay, let's grab that. Is there a creeping to be done over here? Oh, shit, there is a warg pit here. Okay, wargs are going to dunk on my orcs. So I need to get some better units. Yeah, we need to get the spearmen. Spearmen will counter the wargs because they're considered monsters. All right, so lumber camps are going. Good. All right. So we're going to go creep that. That's going to give us some ring points. Orders from the eye. The AI is a menace in this game. They really are quite good. Soldier AI is really, really respectable. Got that attitude of yours. All right, do we want to do this here? Sure, why not? So we got the pikemen getting in. We're going to kind of swarm here. We'll get you guys to grab the inn. And we're going to get a hero now. All right, good. So we took down the Warg Pit, which is great. We're going to take this also. The inn lets you train like mercenary units, which are pretty good. We could rush Nazgul, but Shagrat's quite good. He's a good hero. Gets stabbed by Wormtongue. Is that what's going to go down? Wormtongue going to give it to you? All right, so we managed to creep this, which is good. So when you creep these camps, it gives you gold, which is great. And see, I can build the I can build the Easterlings here. All right, let's get back to the base here. We do manage to get this. So once I get my hero, I'm for sure going to go start fighting some other players. Let's build some Orc Archers. Get those guys out. And do we want to like tower anywhere? We can go down here and see if anybody's crept this. Olokai Trolls. Oh yeah, they're beast too. They're beast mode. I think just getting like mounted Nazgul and trolls, like getting a drummer troll. So we have, yeah, we have Shagrat. He's a beast. So he, what's this other ability? So Mordor towers and Orc Archers near him gain vision, range, and damage. We do see Rohan gathering here, so this is a good opportunity for us to go fight, actually. All right, so we're going to go down here and fight these guys, see what we can get done. I'm going to also build a Mordor tower on the hill, because they buff your shit. All right, so Shagrat is in there fighting, which is good. Okay, we have a big blob of orcs, which is going to be super Bronzodia. We're just blobbing. We can use the Orc Warhorn to buff their damage. Shagrat's getting in there and doing some solid work. So you see how our ring is generating points from fighting? Okay, let's get you back, and we're going to do a little tower here as well. So we just totally overwhelmed Rohan right there. That was really good. He's going to try and mix in cavalry, but I should have enough. We can get the banners upgrade as well. They're coming in with a couple militia. No, Eowyn's here now. Okay, she buffs peasants. She makes them very strong, actually. That scum tried to knife me. All right, so let's do a bombard over here. We can hopefully get them. Shagrat is buffing my archers, and we have more Mordor orcs coming in. Holy shit. Oh my god, they have so much stuff. Okay, so we're going to get these guys to move in. Yeah, so we do manage to... Oh my god, we just dragged down like all of his horsemen. Jeez Louise. Shagrat's doing it, and we do have the Mordor tower completing in a moment. So let's do this and this, this and this. That scum tried to knife me. All right, so now we need to get a frickin' troll cave. We need to get like some better quality units, so we're gonna get a troll cave there. We're fighting like in enemy territory, right? It's kind of tricky. I don't know if I love it. We do have a tower now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the improved fire arrows. I think we pull back. Like his army quality here is a little better than mine, so we need to retreat. Yeah, we retreat. Archers and you and orcs. Where's my hero? Is he able to get away? He is. Great. So I do have the flame tower. We got those bad boys shooting. But he had the home field advantage, and Eowyn, of course, is also a menace. Okay, so we're going to lose this. Where do we go next? Let's build another mill here. Okay, so the tower is fighting. We can make it so it buffs nearby units. We can buff that, and we can also get this and this. Okay, Shagrat needs to be careful. We're battling the peasant hordes. Troll cave is up, so we can now start working on trolls. I might get pushed back here. The peasant onslaught is scary. I'm not super good at Mordor. I'm still learning them, so. Okay, so that tower's done for. We're going to have to make our stand up here. Let's get some trolls. Okay, let's gather up. And where can we keep expanding? Can we drop it over here? Great. We have the great con archers. Let's get those guys in the mix. Okay, orcs and orcs. Yeah, and then we have the trolls coming. The trolls will be very nice. Eowyn is attacking my hero. It's hard for him to flank here. This tower is really good too. The Mordor towers give a lot of buffs. Okay, Eowyn is in the mix. We have the spearmen just watching the horsemen here, so we're going to flank them if they try. Yep, here we go. So let's get you guys in. Eowyn's getting low. Oh shit, my lord. Oh, he has a little halfling coming after me. Okay. Dude, did you see that Shirefolk coming to give it to me, dude? Alright, is he still going to keep coming? I don't know if he will. The tower is very low. My hero's healing. We're going to get another troll here. Hopefully we can hold. He charges into spears, which is great for us. We're going to build another Mordor tower right here. Yeah, just set that up right there to make sure he can't like press any further. We want him to come into our base, obviously, right? That's going to be ideal. Okay, spam out the units. I don't think he can handle the trolls. His army's very strong, though. I think we need to get the barricade ability. And Shagrat needs to heal. Alright, so gather up, and we'll get the banners on you guys, and banners on you guys. And we have a second troll coming. Dude, Rohan plays like Bretonia. They honestly do. You just have like these unholy legions. Shit, did I lose my worker? I think I'm being... We got Davok on one side and Orange Pest on the other. So we're very pinned in here. But, you know, there's people on every side, right? So I need to keep the pressure on. We need to get a drummer troll. They really buff your armies. Rohan's durable, because there's a lot of synergies. My units are absolute trash too. Like, these are just low tier orcs. They're awful until I get the Easterling garrison. The Easterling garrison gives me better quality units, which lets me defeat those peasants very easily. Not easily, but faster. Okay, let's get you. Courage or men or whatever. Yeah, that's right. So we need to fight. We can't be sitting back not fighting. We need to get in and do work. So let's get Shagrat in here. Yeah. I don't take orders from no stinking mogul rats. Alright, let's go run over these peasants. Now that we have trolls here, the troll toll is going to be paid. Okay. Is it ready? We're at command point limit. Okay, so we drive back the peasantry. Now with trolls, we can kill buildings very quickly. See the trolls, they bash the buildings down. So now we're getting to like a scarier point for Mordor here. Nice, so we knocked down that building. Let's get back. I'm going to start working on a Nazgul. Nazgul! He's moving with his Dread Legion. We're going to do this. Yeah. Is he going to attack me? I don't know if he will. When the Nazgul arrives, it's going to be sweet. We can start working on this. I'm supply capped at the moment, which is not good. I need to build some more of these. Let's see if we can squeeze some around the map. This is Age of the Ring, yeah. We'll make a drummer troll. Sweet. Okay, so the drummer troll's coming. That buffs my whole army. Then I might be able to fight him, actually. We want to upgrade you guys. We can get banners on them. Creeping around. This map is really hard to expand on. Nazgul will be here in a moment. We can start working on flying Nazgul, but just on foot for now is fine. We just need to get heroes to start progressing and leveling. My opponent attacking here is not going to be good for them, hopefully, because we have this tower. Okay, let's get the Nazgul on the ground. Yeah, because it's a little too easy to pick them off here. We are being besieged. I'm down to collapse here. I think it's fine. We can totally get in there. He charges into spears and loses all those cav, which is good. Yep, those are freebies right there. Can't let him just siege me like that, right? So let's continue expanding there. Okay, so now our army's kind of respectable. Oh, we have the drummer boy. Okay, the drummer boy is really good. He buffs our shit. Okay, so that building's going to be ours. We're going to bonk it. We see I have the Giga Chad Nazguls in there. I love it. The scum tried to knife me. Oh, the drummer's here. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. All right. So let's see if we can bonk that thing down. Okay, so the catapult's getting it. They do have the high ground, Anakin, so we got to be careful. Okay, so we're going to go here and do the Screech. You made them flee in terror, so you guys pile in there. You guys get in here. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely trading very, very well now, and we can do the barricade ability. This is really strong. Check this out. So we're going to drop this. That's his main base. So we don't want to overextend, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop the barricade right here. So it creates like a Mordor garrison, basically. Oh, shit. Isengard is here. Okay. So let's gather up our units. Let's try and take down Eowyn if we can. Nazgul needs to run. He's getting a little bit overzealous there. And I think we got Eowyn down. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we can get the Breeding Grounds upgrade, which lets our Nazgul fly. Isengard is here. Okay. Well, the Nazgul got away. Our armies are being diminished, and we are fighting on a couple fronts here. So let's get back. Yeah, I don't want to get zerged by both these guys here. It's not going to feel good. We need to get the Easterling units nice and upgraded here. Holy shit! What the hell? Oh, Saruman! Saruman calling in an army there. That's pretty fun. All right, we can go try and get Eowyn real quick. All right, Shagrat is there. Holy shit! Holy shit! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Make it back. Make it back. I don't want to have to res you. And the Nazgul needs to get back in the main base too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he actually ends up attacking me a little bit too, which is funny. All right, drummer troll, a regular troll. Yeah, we're using Game Ranger. Is my barricade still there? Holy shit, yeah, it's still trolling. Look at that. That's great value.
We're under attack. Get your bows.
All right, so we can start working on the con units. So now we can do the Great Con Archers. So these are... Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the building and it sacrificed those units. Not that it matters. They're all low tier trash, but it's very, very annoying. It does free up supply and allow you to get better units. So there is actually some silver lining to that.
You are in my spoils.
Who's going with it?
All right. Hello.
They're setting free the slaves.
What the hell's going... Who the hell is that guy? It's like some Giga Chad with an axe there.
Back off, scum. Move it, you scum.
Okay.
Some nutwares.
So now we have the Easterling Archers. We need to get the serrated arrows, although maybe save up.
These new
No, you can send units into buildings. I thought it had to be your... I didn't know you could do it with that building, though. I thought it had to be your town center. We're going to need another builder, because we keep losing them. I'm, like, every time I creep out... Yeah, the Olokai are in this. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I get them. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You guys ready for the glory? Check this out. Oh, yeah. It's time. So it takes a moment to build. We got Easterling Archers now, so they're really good. The Easterling Archers are solid as hell. You can only get the low tier upgrades on these guys. I don't really have much more infrastructure to support. Oh my god, the ring! Alright, Nazgul. Oh shit! Oh, who has that? Rohan has the ring! Oh, can my Wraith get down there and get it? No, it's not gonna happen. We gotta kill them now. There's no choices. Okay, hopefully everybody else is paying attention. Rohan has ring. Okay, Rohan got the ring, which means they're gonna be super powered. Because they get Frodo? Everybody literally saw that. That's so funny. He's trying to lie about it. I love it. Woodlands grabbed it on Bjorn Blob. Wait, the ring is... Oh, shit! Oh, this is so flavorful. Look at the Nazgul flying down to try and get the ring. Oh, Nazgul, flee. There's too many archers. Come on, buddy. You can make it. Fly to the edge of the map. Okay, I think he's going to make it. The ring's being fought over, so we're going to take advantage of the chaos. Oh, my Nazgul lived just barely. All right, let's fly you out to the edge. And we're going to save up for another good ruler, or another good character. Let's get another Nazgul in here. I just need to farm to get resources right, so my Nazgul just barely lives. Holy shit. He grabbed... The Nazgul grabbed the wrong dude. He was like, oh, sorry about that. The ring is being fought over in the middle of the map. Yeah. Okay, let's get this, and we can do the arrow upgrades. And who do we need? Requires level 3 garrison, and he is gathering evil to him upgrade. Okay. Chagrad's doing work. Nearby Black Orc Marauders get armor, and then... Alright, so the boys are gathering. We can start on the Olokai if we want to. Nazgul's going to be licking its wounds in the base. And we do see the ring being taken across the map. Okay, we have another Nazgul now. So I don't know Mordor, all the upgrades. He is gathering evil to him upgrade. I don't even know where that is. Okay. So this Nazgul's on his way. He's on horseback, which is going to give me some tools here, I suppose. I could send the Ring Wraith across the map, but he's already kind of far gone here. You need the evil gathers the ring power. Okay, where do I get that? So, let's see. Witch King of Angmar is pretty pimp. We could do that and get like a big Nazgul squad. All right, so we've defeated... Well, we didn't defeat Rohan at all. Rohan was defeated by like 4 people. There's annoying heroes here. Oh shit, did the ring get taken by... Oh, look! Look, okay, this is our chance. Oh shit. Oh my god, the ring got taken by some riders! Oh! The ring wraith is hunting it. Oh, that's so flavorful.
I ain't scared of scum like you.
All right, so let's get the Witch King of Angmar here. We can actually get, yeah, Witch King of Angmar. Oh my god, where is it? Is he dropping the ring? Is it the AI's getting the ring? Oh my god. Come on, Nazgul. Where's the ring? Oh. Shit, I wasn't watching the other Nazgul. Okay. Unfortunately, our other Nazgul did die. We can just resurrect another dirt cheap to resurrect. Oh, hold on. What the hell is this? Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, the ring wraith is on the case. All right. We need to do this.
They're attacking the farm. Don't let those slaves escape.
Okay. Let's go. We're going to do that. We're going to cancel you. Because we need that money to build Sauron, potentially. Okay, okay. These lowly orcs going to be certainly getting a reward if they can get the ring to the Dark Lord. Okay. The Nazgul are doing it. Okay, I think we fended him back. So I now have the ring. So Sauron, I think himself costs like 10,000. Are you gonna get it there? Can we drop the ring off? How hard is it? There we go. I think they did it. Alright, so now we can build the Dark Lord. He costs 10,000, okay. So now we just chill in our base and we get Sauron. I don't care if I lose. This is the coolest shit. Nazgul! Nazgul shrieking! Oh, I can't believe I got the ring after all that. I can't believe it. Oh, the Dark Lord comes. Dude, look at him. 10,000 resources. Holy shit. Alright, we need to get another ability here. Oh, Darkness. We'll do the Shelob.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, we get like Sauron in his scary form. I think I can defend using Shelob, and
What's in it for me?
we got that old Nazgul back too, so he's gonna go on foot. Oh my god, give it to me. I don't know who's still alive in this game, honestly. I think Davok is. Dude, he's building. Oh, the Dark Lord. He comes. Fuck yeah, let's go. A new power is rising, and it isn't. And it is not the other players. Alright, let's we need another worker here.
Bring me a mug of grog.
Okay, so everybody's healing.
Back off, scum. Bring me a mug.
Oh man. Okay, let me take this time to read through some of the upgrades. Breeding Grounds, Morgul Sorcery, increases the Fortress Armor. Heraldry of the Dark Lord. Yeah, okay, let's get that. Why not?
I don't take orders from stinking Morgul.
Who the hell's attacking me here? What the hell is this?
Bring me a mug of grog. I need a breeder.
What the hell is this shit? I think it's Isengard.
What are you looking at?
Okay, we want to upgrade the Olokai Pit too.
Spoils.
You want some of this, bro? We're gonna get Nazgul, man. You guys go get this.
The scum tried to knife me.
The scum tried to knife me.
Oi,
Alright, so we steamrolled those guys, no problem.
ain't scared of scum like
Let's
you.
get this. Dude, the Dark Lord's here soon. Oh, he's half... Dude, he takes forever to build. Holy shit. He better just win me the game, I swear.
Hands off.
I had to work for that ring. I had to chase that shit around the map. Alright, let's get another worker here. And what other abilities do we have? We have that, Morgul Sorcery, and then the Morgul Spire.
What are you looking at?
Okay, where's this upgrade? Variags of Con Phalanx, Barbed Arrows, and Con... This?
My spoils. I need a breeder. Back off, scum.
I don't know who's still in this game.
Orders from
I have no idea.
I don't take
I just want to hear the music when the Dark Lord appears.
rats.
That's what it's all about.
You are in my spoils.
Who's still alive? Okay, it looks like there's fighting over there. I'll move there when I have my Dark Lord.
Breeder.
We're going to get this Nazgul to fly also. We can get multiple Nazgul mounted on the beasts.
I don't take
Da-da-da.
orders from stinking Morgul.
Dun, dun, dun. The Stronghold series? Yes. Oh, Dark Lord is almost done. Okay, we're going to let them squabble for now. Yeah. Is there... Let's go see what's going on down here. I think there's some action.
I in my spoils.
What's in it for me? Move it, you scum.
Is there something going on there? Oh, flying Nazgul. Let's go scout with the Nazgul at the very least. So we can go to the middle. The Nazgul can go do some harass. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Getting raided by some weird lumberjacks. Okay, is there any other space to build? There is. The Nazgul are not gonna have this shit, not in their turf. Alright, so they're gonna sweep on those guys. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get our supply built very quickly. Oh, Dad is here! Dad! Oh, okay. All nearby units cower in fear, whether friend or foe.
Are you all dead? For the Dark Tower.
Oh my god, what the hell happened here? What the hell? What's going on? It's got like some beast mode there. Alright, we can just res him though. We have pretty expendable income right now. What the hell is going on? It's like these lumberjack guys. I don't even know what these things are or what they're doing. But Sauron should make quick work of them with the Nazgul, I'm hoping. How are they killing all my buildings? Okay, I'm gonna need to rebuild some shit here, jeez Louise. Okay, so let's get this. Is this like some hero? Oh, it's a level 10 hero, okay. So what other Dark Lord abilities? Permanently converts enemy units in a large radius. Oh, it's like a bunch of hero cheese, okay. So we'll chase here, get the Dark Lord going there. We're gonna get some Olokai, get you guys, and great. The Dark Lord gathers. Permanently convert these units? Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, I just get those guys, that's cool. Okay, let's get the Nazguls to go lick their wounds back in the base. We're still like vulnerable, we could still be cheesed out, you know, so we gotta be careful.
You know what to do.
The Dark Lord, what other abilities do we have? Okay, gather. Get some Easterlings, and we have the Sauron gains 100% damage and movement and invulnerability for 20 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. Destroys target enemy hero. Holy shit. Oh my god, do I just get to insta-kill a hero with Sauron? I mean, I should, right? He's pretty jacked. Okay, we're gonna use his conflagration on Thranduil. Ready? Oh, he's coming, dude. Oh! Dude. Does it destroy him? Oh, the ring race! Oh, that's so cool! That is way too cool for school. I don't know what's happening. All these ring race are probably gonna die. But yeah, we are getting some work done. I think we killed Thranduil. Sauron's getting a little bit low, so I'm gonna run him back actually. Because he still can be killed, and if I lose him, he gets the ring. So I'm just trying to let Davok die to this AI, and then I can go and do my thing afterwards. That shit was hardcore. That was cool as hell. It was. Can I click on this guy? Okay, I just gave Sauron a bunch of damage.
There they are.
He just took that guy to the club. So we need to run with you actually a little bit. Jeez Louise.
They're killing us.
Okay, Nazgul need to come in and help. Oh, you see Thranduil just get punted? That shit's so funny. He has a lot of high-level heroes, so I need to watch out. He could still cheese me. Dude, I love when he gets punted. That's so funny. Okay, so back we go. I need to build armies, actually, because I'm just, like, getting so excited building Sauron here that I'm not paying attention to my other stuff. There's a giant-ass bear attacking me. Oh, hopefully Sauron doesn't just die here. Let's see. I mean, I get the ring again. Oh, he can actually be killed. Okay. Oh my god, the bear has it. The bear has the ring. Okay, so I have to be more careful with Sauron. You can't just send him in. He's not indestructible. Oh my god, the bear has it, I think. I'm not sure. So we need to get these Nazgul and feast. He's going to drop it, but we come back here and start killing buildings. Shagrat needs to retreat, and we should just be, yeah, like actually doing smart plays. Sauron dies to a bear. That's how it goes, dude. The Dark Lord, didn't you read the books? That's how it happens. I don't take orders from no stinking Morgul rats. He's being sieged pretty heavily by Isengard, so I'm thinking I'm just going to get the Nazgul here and just feast. I think we're fine. I don't think he's going to have the resources to do much. Because he's dying to Isengard right now. And then we basically just fight over his remains after that. Any other heroes I want to build? Not really. My Nazgul are killing his buildings. And I could summon Shelob as well if I want to do some damage. It's probably not a bad idea to steal his infrastructure. Because Nazgul are really good building killers.
The enemy is on us.
So we'll just leave you to keep doing your thing here.
I don't take orders from
He's still fighting hard, but we're just going to keep throwing armies back here into the grinder.
Oi, we're going back.
Oh, that's Shelob, yeah. If we could just cut off his production, then he'll lose to Isengard, and it won't matter if he has the ring. And then I'll have to fight the dreaded AI.
There will be no slapping here.
You know what to do.
I'll take my chances against the AI any day of the week. Okay, let's do a little fortress building back here. Old Shelob's doing good. We're just killing everything we possibly can. We're pretty close to the Eye of Sauron, which is very strong. Easterling's fighting it out over here. Okay, saving resources. Let's get Gothmog so we can get Grond. That's probably how we're going to have to defeat Isengard here. Nazgul attacking in. Did we get his worker? Just about. Old Shelob is working hard.
Attacking us.
Alright, so back we go. The Flying Nazguls are such good utility. They're so solid. Alright, so this one's healing. We need to rebuild some infrastructure because I have like none. Oh, shit. Yeah, kill this building. That's going to be quite good. There's like some epic elf music playing right now. Alright, Shelob has done good. I'm pretty sure all he has is his fortress there. So we need to like expand on the map super hard. Okay, okay. It's fine. Let's keep hunting. We just let Isengard do the dirty work, you know. Lore accurate.
Back off, scum.
Gothmog's gonna be coming.
I've got things to do.
Let's keep expanding here. We gotta take Turin to get our supply up. And Nazgul can just scout the map basically. So it's gonna be us versus Isengard. Must join with Thranduil? No way, you have the ring. I can't risk it. If you survive, you'll be able to get me. Is this you, Davok? This is you, right? I don't even know where Isengard is in this freaking map. Okay.
What are you looking at?
This Nazgul is going to keep scouting. Gothmog has arrived. He's only level 1, but still better than nothing. And let's put him on foot. It's a little safer. And then we're going to do Morgul Sorcery 2.
Completed a slave farm.
That's 1,500. Okay, that is where Isengard is.
Back off, scum. You are in my spoil.
Okay.
I need a breather.
We were done.
And where else can we go? Yeah, let's keep expanding here.
For me.
The hobos are attacking Thranduil's Hall. We're kind of trying to finesse it. We're going to get this upgrade. That buffs all my orcs on the map, which is really good.
Don't take orders from
And let's get an expansion there too.
rats.
Nazgul are so good. I really like the Flying Nazgul, man.
You are in my spoils. What are you looking at? Bring me a mug of grog.
Okay, so we're defending our terrain. Being attacked down here by like some random ass Isengard rams, which is super strange. Where do they even come from here? And let's get another worker, do this.
Back off, scum. Bring me a mug of grog. What are you looking
Yep, it's experience, we'll take it. We'll use these guys to deal with the split pushing trolls. The battering rams of Isengard. And now we need to get another Easterling garrison here, probably. We could probably focus mostly on Easterling garrison, although Siege Works is going to be good. Okay, so Isengard's actually fighting us here. Okay. We're just going to auto-cast these abilities so I don't forget them. Oh, the ring is here. Who has that? Oh, Wolfgar, okay. So he got the ring, so now it's me versus Isengard with the ring. Yeah, that's going to be hard, but, you know, somebody's got to do it. So we're going to try. So let's creep across the map, see what we can do. Okay. And let's do this also. Just keep expanding on terrain. What was that? Oh, that must have been the remnants there. You did get level 2, and is our base under attack? I don't think so. It's fine.
You are in my spoils.
You just don't have much in the way of money.
What's in it for me?
Oh, it's an Urukai Sapper. I don't know how that works, but didn't do that much damage actually. Okay, so now we have the Eye of Sauron. So it makes sense that it would be on the ring, right? Okay, they're doing a little bit of split pushing here, which is fine. Let's go down here and deal with those guys. We're going to keep moving. Siege works. We could try and save for Grand, but the big thing is just getting map control now and getting as many resources as we possibly can. We're going to do that, and then in the phalanx here, we're going to need the Variags of Khand. Oh, it looks like they're actually over here. Okay, so you guys just swoop down and farm those guys for EXP. The soldier AI is really, really good. It's very scary. All right, so we have the Variags coming out. We're going to need more production, though. They are destroying a lot. And we did kill the barbarians down there. So this Isengard army should be killable, for sure. I could use the Eye of Sauron on them. Oh, look at that. The Eye of the Dark Lord watches you. Oh, yeah. Cook 'em, boys. Look at that. Yeah, we just cooked them up pretty good. All right, that was solid. Probably worth it. And we need to get the upgrades from the forge. We never got those.
We need more resources.
What are you looking at?
All right, I don't know if that was worth using there, but hopefully it was. On the outside, we just have to keep being a gremlin with these production buildings. According to the best Easterling, you're locked behind a ring power. Yeah, so I don't know where to get that power. The Eye of Sauron moves pretty fast, actually. Oh, look at the Nazgul. Shriek. Okay, Gothmog's kind of getting whooped on a little bit. We're going to want to pull you guys in and back in the base. I don't know where that ability is. If you could tell me where it is. Well, Orange Pest got 2v1 by me and the AI. The AI might actually beat us all. Okay, so we're going to need to produce as many units as we possibly can here. Shit, we lost our chaff unit production. Our Nazguls are strong as hell, though. They're very jacked. We're going to set up a little parapet here. Help, get you guys on the throwing axes. Form ranks. We can get Grand to go for the kill. Okay, okay. We're clubbing his armies. We're taking him down. And, yeah, let's get the Variags and you guys. The AI is fine. It's not that strong. I mean, I might lose to it, but that would just be because it has the ring. The Nazgul are really putting in work. They're very tough for the AI to deal with. I killed everyone. Not quite. They're producing, though. They're for sure producing. All right, lumber mill. And we have a fat level 10 hero, which is awesome. Gothmog's getting a little bit low. He probably needs to pull back for a moment. Over there, we're able to farm those guys, and we need to get a Goblin Builder to come back to the base and build an Orcish Stronghold. Troll Cage, Great Works, Orcish Stronghold. All right. It's on the left side of the power tree. You actually have to use it to unlock the Easterling units. It's kind of weird. Oh! Oh, that explains it. So it's over here. Oh. Okay, so now I can make the good Easterling units. Got it, thank you. Right? It should be unlocked? And then I have to use it? Oh, the Easterlings are here. Okay, so now I should have access to them, right? Yes. Alright, so those guys are coming. Nazguls continue farming. The AI is relentless. We'll pop the Orc Warhorn. Gothmog. I don't know what that ability does. I don't even have time to read. It's getting so sweaty. Alright, and we need to get a freaking Troll Cave too, because we don't have one of those right now. Troll Cage, Troll Cage, Troll Cage. How are my heroes? They're hanging in there. We are farming his armies. He probably doesn't have enough money to build Saruman. Okay, so we're going to keep going down here. Oh, look at that. Okay. So 4 and 5. So let's get the rally points here and here. We might need Grand to deal with this. I'm not sure. We can almost summon old Shelob soon. Alright, so the Troll Cave is being built. Build another Troll Cave there. I don't know. That was spam shit. Ah, shit, I lost one of my Nazguls. I think we're in his base now, so his towers are shooting us. Alright, so we're going to need to rebuild that Nazgul, because they're carrying me hard. We're going to send you back to the base, buddy, to heal. The Nazgul's level 10. I really, really don't want to lose him here, but oh my god, the base towers kill the Nazgul super fast. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I know what's cooking now. Okay, wowza, I was not expecting that. We're going to summon old Shelob. And what does this one do? This one, fungal trackers are... Let's get Shelob to trample here. We're going to have another ring power, which is going to be what? Okay, we'll get the Fires of Mountain Doom soon. Can't afford to lose any more heroes, so we need to get back. And definitely need to resurrect those Nazgul, because they're very clutch. Shelob getting her trample on, though, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, and Gothmog and company can gather. Just make whatever the hell we can make at this point. Hard to break. We're going to run over here, see what we can get done. We do have the Easterling units coming, which are pretty giga chad. Okay, so we're going to need to gather again. That's for sure. Alright, expansion. Yes. We'll be saving. Let's get all of our units. Gather up here. We need the little drummer troll. They're very good. Barryogs, and yeah, man, we are actually potentially in danger. If the ring is like gonna be very tough. Okay, once homie heals, that's gonna be good. We have an Nazgul coming back as well. We need to put this in control group 6 so we can use the ultimate ability that busts my whole army. Oryx, hopefully not super upgraded. These are golden cataphracts. Okay, those will be pretty good. Okay, we're healed enough. We can't take the pressure off. We gotta keep pushing. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and build a Great Works down here, which is going to give us a siege split pushing option. If we just like keep clashing head on, I don't know how it's going to go. Okay, let's get basic orc warriors for the rank and file. I did not mean to build that, but it's okay. It's too late now. Tower of Mordor, Troll Cage, Tower of Mordor back here. AI is really strong, and we have it on a high difficulty, so. So gather up. They are here. The eye is off, but I do have darkness, which is going to be giving me a nice little buff, I believe. Okay, and Archer, and yeah, those are strong versus heroes and cavalry. So the Nazgul's back. Oh, I get all these abilities when he's not mounted. Okay. Okay, so the Nazgul is probably better on foot. For now. They are gathering. I need to get my cab and get a little bit of split pushing going on. I don't think he has spears there. We could probably trample a lot of his army. Alright, darkness. Hopefully he doesn't have spears. I'm hedging on the bet that he doesn't. Trample, 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 trample. Alright, Nazgul, we could do the Shriek. He has the ring, guys, so like I'm on a clock. When that thing comes out, I'm going to be potentially in danger, but we do actually win that fight, which is good. Looks like Saruman was making an army down here or some shit. Alright, so trolls, and we need to get the Easterlings. We can get some elite units and keep getting trash units. Okay, so we steamrolled the army. No, it's attacking. They were definitely fighting back. I can make another garrison there. The AI might make the ring here, I'm not sure. He's doing some split pushing here, which is fine. Okay, so we need to go finish him off now with some ultis and stuff. Wow, did that guy just die down there randomly? Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's go here. And yeah, we need to keep taking territory, obviously. Okay, so we found them again. These golden cataphract guys are pretty chad. And let's get ready to pop this. Are we fighting anything important? I don't think so. Yeah, Grand, I do want to get Grand. Maybe Grand is how we end this game, actually. Okay. Set up a little bastion behind them here. Keep charging these guys down. We now have another ult, so we have the Fires of Mordor. The AI might not, like, save its money for the ring power. I'm not sure. Okay, so upgrades. Yes. Okay, we have to be really sweaty here if we want to win this. I'm not losing this shit. No, not today. In before Saruman appears and just, like, kills everything. Do I get to summon some trackers here? Let's go see what he's got on the map. Unfortunately, I think his color is, like, gray. We have a fat level 10 Nazgul. We have the 2 really good orc heroes. Probably should invest in like a hero of Death Star. What? Gothmog? Whoa, what the hell? What was that? What the hell was that shit? Do you guys see that? What ability was that? Dude, it just killed my whole army. Oh, was that a ring power? I know Isengard's ults, and that wasn't one of them. The snow, oh, that was a Saruman snow falling thing. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got to keep the push on, the momentum. Let's get you back to the base.
We spread fear.
Gonna go send these cataphracts down there. Yes, and yes.
Rats at your command.
How are we looking in the middle? We still hanging in there? Yeah, we're hanging in there. Okay. These guys keep trampling. The AI definitely struggles against trample, it seems. We do have the fires ability, but that's not going to be super clean, I don't think.
Wealth and slaves.
Okay, so those orcs are going to get wrecked, which is good. Oh, man, I might have to use this here. All right, we're going to do it. I can't let his army gather in that kind of critical mass. All right, that's one way to do it. Just super haggard, and we can get those heroes back. Oh, God! Saruman he's, oh no! Is Saruman here? Or that's just his ult, I think. Okay, that's just his ult. What is he making here? Are these spearmen?
Sunder the weak.
Dude, this AI is brutal. The AI is taking over. Alright, so what can we get? Nazgul, they're high level. We should get them back. For sure. And what do we want to get next? Some lumberjacks? Lumber mills? Sure, we just need the money. We just need income. Alright, so we both kind of nuked each other's armies.
Bring me a mug of grog.
Unfortunately, I had to use my ult, which feels bad.
Scum. Form up and move out.
Okay.
What's in it for me?
And I do need some siege, correct, but my armies are barely winning, so it's kind of like tricksy. Do we have any cataphracts? Cataphracts I can send over there to deal with this haggard split push? Yes. Hopefully so. He has the ring, though, man. It's... Okay, Gothmog is back. The freaking Grand costs freaking 5,000, guys. It's incredibly expensive. Do we have any abilities we can use here that would make a difference? Not really. Okay, so let's see if we can save some of these units. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're like, just have a random ass army in front of my base. Okay, that's something. Back to the tower we go. I don't even know where they're building their shit from, dude. It's just pure anarchy here. Maybe the inns? They probably have like random production buildings. Yeah, I gotta make a huge army of siege. So maybe I just defended my base. Okay, you guys lick your wounds. Nazgul's gonna be back in a moment. You guys can fight. We're still ratting around the map, but... how did Shagrat even die? He was under my base. Oh my god, he summoned some troops! This AI is so ruthless! Alright, we need to get Shagrat back. He's very strong. He costs 1,500 now. Feels bad. Alright, so let's go grab that. I think they're spawning units out of that as well. No, Soldier AI is fun though. It's like a evil Dark Lord. The fact that it got the ring is even worse. That's not good for us. Okay, Nazgul is returned. I'm gonna have some ults here soon. Oh, I have the Eye of Sauron. Okay, I can basically wipe his army then. Okay, let's get a little tower here to defend that. Probably wise to have some towers. Let's get you on foot. When they arrive, I'll be ready for them. Alright, cool. So we do manage to cut those units down. Do we have enough for a drummer troll? I need to gather a Death Star. I need to gather a Death Star. Oh my god, that Berserker Giga Chad is just like crushing all my buildings. Okay, let's go over here. Gothmog needs to be on foot so he doesn't get insta-killed by spears. I prefer that. Okay, AI doing some split pushing. Now they're coming down here. Let's go get this. You guys get this, this, and this. Get those upgrades finishing. And we're going to need more workers too. Man, oh man. Okay, so I do have an ult. I'm going to be able to roast his entire army. I'm going to be able to give it the biz. The limp business. But that Berserker split push is... It's no joke. Shagrat's going to be on his way back in a second. Okay. Gather.
What? They're setting free the slaves.
They're setting free the slaves. All right, let's get you guys to go run down those barbarians there. Oh boy, guys, this is sketchy. All right, Shagrat's back. We have our high-level Nazgul. Fortunately, we lost that. All right, so how about you guys get the Eye of Sauron? How's that sound? Let's just cook your entire army here. We probably don't even need to engage. Let's just like use the eye. Oh yes. Oh yes. The Dark Lord cackles at this day. Okay, let's do this. Get you there. Gonna be trying to assemble a Dread Legion. The Eye was able to do work. We should probably just send it all the way over to his base, see what we can farm. And do we have any workers? Shagrat is back. We have all these level 10s. Probably should get all the heroes. Probably should get them all. Okay, let's go get the battering ram. The AI is like actually really good at split pushing and stuff. It's very impressive.
Bring those slaves to the farm.
The ring is, it's only a matter of time before it comes for me. I need to have a big, okay, I need to have a big army before I push, right? That's like trickling in and trying to skirmish with this AI is going to be tough. I think we're going to switch out of the orc rabbles. We have 26. Okay. Gather up. Our elite cav here are fighting well. Nice. So yeah, the cavalry on the flanks are doing work. They're keeping shit honest a little bit.
What? They're setting free the
We just got to keep catching him in the choke point. The berserker is whacking everything, is he? I don't know if he is. Okay, so you guys just hang out. I honestly think I'm just going to keep a couple cav like on the wings. Let's keep going. Maybe I'll start working towards Grand, other heroes. I could resurrect my other Nazgul. He's expensive though. He's 1750. Oh, they're back. Holy shit. All right, I think I have to fight them. I can't let them siege my buildings. I already barely have any production. All right, so we're going to get the garrison here to block their escape. Okay, you guys do this. What the hell's down here? Finish that. All right, guys. The Giga Chad cons eventually worn down here. And yes, can we get the cons phalanx? I don't have any supplies. Feels bad. Okay, let's get another. I could just get another Nazgul for like holding the flanks and have him on his fell beast.
We spread fear and anguish.
Okay, there you go, buddy. You spread fear and anguish. That sounds like a great ambition in life. Warg Riders are chilling nearby, and it looks like they did kill that building, which feels bad. We do not have a troll cage anymore. Hold this flank. Hold it for now. I think those wargs will die to my tower defenses. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Just gotta get those ult timings. I do have the Nazgul call in. Oh god! Ring! Is that ring? Is that regular? Okay, that's actually interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call in the Nazguls here. Oh shit! It is Ring Saruman. Go, my Nazguls, get him! Get the man in the dress! I'm the man in the dress. Okay. Get him! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get it! The Dark Lord is my saving grace! Oh god, we got the ring! Oh, I'm being split pushed here. Okay. So we're gonna get the Fell Beast upgrade here. Oh man, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the 10,000 to get the Dark Lord, guys. That's gonna be probably a little bit too much. Let's get a Tower of Sauron here. Nazgul needs to get this down. Probably build some freaking towers and a half. These two level 1s can go start swooping on this army. Okay, so we have the ring now, which is good. We're gonna need to get you, and I think we might actually have to build Orc Tech. Okay, he's doing some split pushing here, so let's run you across the map if we can. Okay, you guys can run down the Ungabungas over here. Okay, Nazgul has returned. We have our little tower being annoying. We do run down those units, which is great. Cataphract's doing work. Okay, so we have the ring, guys. I think we just AFK until we get the Dark Lord. We just say, attack my base. I'm going to save 10,000 resources and have fun. But I have to make some units. I can't just be completely chill. What does Gothmog do? So, allied units gain movement speed and damage. Master of Siege permanently target catapult gains. Summon a horde of pikemen. Oh, that's pretty good. That's nice. So if we do get attacked, we can do that. We basically have every ring power now. Okay, so we're gonna do this ability.
Where do they hide?
Now we're just hanging out. And we're gonna go Nazgul mount on you. Right on. I think we just hang out and wait and like defend our shit. You know, and just kind of like cheese build things around the map and just be annoying to the AI. Not that it cares, obviously. It is mindless. This is no rabble of mindless AI. This is the soldier AI. Yeah. All right, boys, let's get down there. Okay, we should be able to screech on these guys and make them run. Nice. So Gothmog, he's going to summon a Legion. No, this one. Okay, so that's going down here. Let's do a little AoE damage. And Orcorn too. Are you getting attacked in the base for reals? Okay. Yeah. Variogs, Drummer Boys, and I think we got to do it. Having some hard fighting out here, but we are farming quite a bit. And are they battering rams or not? Okay. So we got 2,000 saved up towards our Dark Lord. Yeah, the peasant AI is definitely too strong. It's not the worst problem to have, honestly, but it's tricky for new folks to get into it. Oh God. Okay, keep expanding. We got to keep that eco up. Okay, back you go. We don't want to just lose our heroes. They're really, really hard to replace. Loyal to Lurgberts can be activated nearby warriors. Get a knockback. Captain of the tower. Rank 3 spawns Uric Marauders. Nice. All right, so we got the drummer boy. He's going to be bonking. Nazgul's going to be trying to hold out here. And we are expanding in the north. Oh, man. Sauron is 10,000, guys. It is 10,000. I think we have to make some units. Let's do the Great Khan's archers. They're going to be good defensively. Okay. Those guys got bonked down, thankfully, before they were able to finish my shit. He doesn't really have a lot of anti-air, so the Nazgul just kind of do their thing. I have this ability, too. I should be using the beacons in Morgul, yeah. Oh, really? There's an artillery piece there? Not anymore, there ain't. Flying Nazgul are just so Chad. I should probably just get a second one. And pay the troll toll. That will help me survive. Okay, let's keep this up. Do that. We got some Khan archers here. And when this Nazgul gets upgraded, we're going to get him on his Fell Beast, and we're going to go start raiding his shit. We're just going to take these two, run over there. The AI is not making crossbows, actually. We probably just get free real estate farming them here. It has its weaknesses. You know, it has its weaknesses. Oh, God. Sauron is freaking... Okay, he's 9,000 now because of my upgrade I have. They're stuck on that box? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So, I do have the Darkness ability. Awesome. We got 3,000. Nazgul are just feasting. Nazgul! Can I get this chest? I don't want it to do that. I don't think I can get it. It's weird. I don't think it's saving me. I mean, they would suffer the same fate when they moved into my base. Okay, Saruman using his ability, thankfully in the worst spot possible here. Okay, getting raided by Warg Riders. We don't care. We just keep expanding around the map, being a troll, basically. Alright, so here we go. The Witch King does have a Fell Beast, but he's very expensive. And, alright. We're going to get the Great Khan archers here. We don't have much of an army. I want to get Grand quite badly, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Attack those guys. Here they come. Oh, man. I might need to... I know Gothmog can summon some units. Here we go. So he's going to summon some units to help defend. Okay, so we swept those guys over. We need to bring the Nazgul back. I don't know if we can hold. Let's use the army ability. It's so cool. So that army, it shoots the beam from the movies. Yeah, and then it buffs my whole army. It's so awesome. Okay, let's just activate all those abilities there so they use it. And we do lose the tower. Lumber mill, sure. We just need to do whatever we can to survive. Oh. We cannot let the AI win. Thankfully, the AI isn't good with the ring hero, or else I'd be cooked. They've got to have some weaknesses. Okay, so let's cancel this. Try and run away with you. Oh, shit, he's already there. Okay. All right. Oh, that was Grima Wormtongue. He was just like hanging out in the area there. I wonder, like, to what extent the AI cheats in this game, you know? Like, I do wonder.
Make yourself useful.
They definitely are good at pursuing those things. All right, so we lost another one of those. Feels bad. Need another worker. Let's go see if we can harass some base infrastructure with the Nazgul, like kill stuff on the outside.
I am ready to command.
Okay, we got the drummer troll. We have another worker coming out. Sauron is almost here. I think with him we can win. And then we save up for Grand. I think we do Sauron and Grand, and then we just get a death push. basically. Oh shit, it's the Dread Berserker.
Cannot stop the armies of
Okay, let's go get him. Hopefully I can hold without the Nazgul. Yeah, I could build the Witch King's Vanguard. They're pretty nasty. I need to kill production buildings, I think. I don't know how like much the AI cheats with that, but okay, we don't have a troll cave anymore. We do have a troll cave. We need to, I think like orc spam is not a bad idea. Okay. So we're gonna start diving these buildings on the outside and hope they don't have enough range to shoot me down.
the armies of Mordor. I am
Okay, back we go. Is it Sauron in time? It's our only hope.
We need more resources.
I think we need the Nazgul in the base, guys. Yeah, this kid isn't gonna abide. It's cute, but we need them to not die.
of fire and shadow.
Oh my god, the battering rams are coming too. Jeez Louise. Alright, is there anything, abilities I can activate? We can call in the Easterlings real quick. I think that's not a bad idea, just to like fend these guys off. There we go. Okay, this is one of their heroes. And now we get the Easterling call in? Is it gonna happen? Did it just not work? Did I not have supply or something? I have no idea. Okay, the Dark Lord is on his way. The Nazgul are feasting back here. Gothmog needs to run back. We're gonna upgrade to you. Oh, here they are. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they're horsemen, unfortunately, but... Alright, so Orc Stronghold, and we want to get an Orc Stronghold here. Because there's gonna be times where I'm like dirt cheap and I just need bodies for Sauron. So I think that's important there. Okay, great. So we run those guys over. Nazgul are just feasting like the heathen kings of old, but probably need to pull them back and heal. Yeah, let's get the Nazgul back. Have them go attack these guys. Oh man, okay. So I am very poor, but now this is where we can just spam orcs out, just shitty orcs, and we can use this ability, the Call of the Horde. It increases the orc production like super hard. Yeah. All right, Nazgul, go get that shit. Yeah, so now we can turbo produce orcs. See, they just spawn it like instantly. Okay, that's good. We need a worker. Man, how are we looking? Yeah, just keep producing. Yeah, archers, archers, and archers, and archers. And then we need to get the Great Works back here and get Grand upgraded. All right, let's go here. Attack out front. We have Sauron the Dark Lord coming. I'm hoping he's going to be able to save us. Animation Lord of the Rings ability to play. It's like the movie. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. All right, the ranks are gathering. Mordor's growing in strength. Okay, is it still producing archers like uber quick? It would be, but we are actually supply capped right now, so that's not good. Oh my god, for reals? Alright, let's get you guys to go after this shit. We're gonna do the darkness ability, which should cancel out the, whatever he's doing. Man, I have so many abilities now. Take it down. Okay. Dark Lord's almost here, guys. Almost here. No, this is not a survival mission. This was an actual multiplayer game, but we put a really high difficulty AI in, and it's me versus the AI. Everybody else is dead. But I have the Lord of the Rings. I don't know what his abilities do. Okay. Permanently gains units. He does damage. Summons the ring wraiths. All right. Time to soften him up a little bit. Let's cook him. And we are gathering. Alright guys, it's time to march. Can you build that please? Alright guys, let's get it. It's gonna be a rabble and a half. This is the death push. This is where we have to end it. Yeah, I could get the AI to blob there anyways, despite the chest. It wouldn't be hard just fighting that alley every time. Oh my god. We have the Dark Lord. He's coming. Okay, great. So let's gather them. And Variags of Khan. We don't have a great work right now, which feels bad, but we need money more than anything, so we just need to expand. Alright, holy shit. Yeah. You guys, and just get the reinforcements. Please coming down here. And I'm hoping Sauron is going to be able to end this. I'm hoping. Might want to spread out, that's true, but I don't know when he's going to use it. It's kind of... I can permanently gain control of units. Sauron is pretty beast mode. And the AI isn't as good with its heroes. You know, there's that. So, like, Davok was able to kill it earlier because he has, like, good hero control. But the AI isn't going to, like, target me effectively, I don't think. So we need to just get you down here. And you down here. Perfect. And when can I increase? I have, like, all my army abilities. All right, so Sauron needs to do his shit. This one, is there anything worth controlling here? Not really. Okay, just a couple junk units. Yeah, we could do a little timing there. Get these guys. I'll take those. Thank you. Okay, and we got this. Let's just keep expanding. This is definitely harder than most, like, 1v1 humans I played against. Oh my god. Okay, guys, we're making progress. I need a siege work. We're gonna do this. Here they come. All right, Nazgul need to stay back and gather here. All right, so we're gonna do the barricade ability. Where's that? Okay, we can do the terror ability. So Shelob, we're using like all the tricks in Mordor right now to try and end this. Okay, Sauron, you need to get in there and start partying like it's 1999. Okay, we got to keep expanding. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right. And upgrade to produce faster orcs. All right, the Dark Lord needs to do some shit right now. So we're going to do the all nearby units cower. I don't want my shit to cower. Okay, let's summon the ring race. Okay, so we get you guys to go down. So Sauron has summoned his wraiths. We're going to need some siege. I do have the ability to call in some boys, I think. Or where's that other ability? Cracks of Doom, my other ults. And we can summon you guys too. Okay, Dark Lord's going to do this. Got the Nazgul putting in work here. Now you guys just can slowly start killing the production out here. Okay. Oh, so Shagard is falling. I have so many heroes in the bottom, it's like impossible to even freaking keep track. Okay, that sucks. But Sauron's still alive. All right, let's kill his production buildings in the front, right? That's going to be important. Nazgul can come and help me kill the production building here. Where's the Dark Lord, by the way? Okay, let's make everybody cower in fear. Gothmog is fallen. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's build a barricade there. Sauron is taking these guys to the club. Need to get the production buildings, and in the meantime, we can build a great work over here. Oh my god, this is so troll, dude. My two high-level Nazguls are still functional, which is great. Let's go after the building here, the wildling. Nope, they're going to get killed by the archer towers. Okay, the Dark Lord stands a little bit alone now. Okay, macro, macro, macro. Oh my god! Okay, he needs to get out of here now. We're going to pop the Lord of the Rings. That makes him invulnerable. Okay, so he's going to run back. Nazgul are putting in work. We did put a dent in them. Okay, let's gather our forces. And we need some trolls also. Okay, we got the siege works here. Let's get the Tower of Mordor. We need to keep the pressure over here now. Oh my god, we did kill a lot of the base. Okay, we need to get you back. Come down here. Swoop and defend here. Okay, defend the builder. Yeah, he knows. Sauron will... You're literally being defended by the Dark Lord himself, so... Alright. He's gathering evil to him. Well, okay, let's gather some of that evil, shall we? Okay, trample these guys down. Nazgul, keep feasting. You guys gather and do the heals and stuff. Sauron's gonna do this. I'm really tempted to get Grond. I don't even know if I should rebuild my orc heroes at this point. I'm not sure. Alright, so orcs need to get the rally point down here. Because we need just buffering for the Dark Lord, right? We just need buffering. Oh shit, another Nazgul's fallen. What the hell even is killing him? I don't even know what was targeting him. Is Sauron healing right now? I don't know if he just heals passively or whatever, but... okay. And yeah, we have the... We can summon the Nazgul again, right? Not quite. Alright, so we're gathering up. The siege engines are here. I think he's healing. I'm not 100% sure. We do have a big supply army now. Oh my god. One was in their base. I think he's healing. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get the drummer trolls. So we need the AI to push. Oh no, not the disconnect. Don't do it. How could this disconnect here? I'm the host of the Ranger. Is my internet good? Oh, one of the other players is in here. Okay, there was another player in the lobby still watching. Okay, that's how that disconnected. All right, so let's get the tower and the Kondish archers. Are you being attacked? Saruman is lightning storming my base. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Well, it's relevant. Let's fight. I need to get that Nazgul back online. It looks like Sauron is healing, which is good. We have the hero sniping. We have this. His deadliest servants. So all my orcs are like sauce right now. Like Giga orcs. All right, let's see if we can make some progress here. Keep the battering rams back. We probably want to get catapults. Okay, so Sauron's doing work. We are pushing back against them. We want the Khan archers to come down here too. We do lose the tower, feels bad. Okay. We need to keep pushing till we get enough supply to build a 1,000 supply army. Holy shit. Sauron's putting in work though. He's trying to put this game on his back right now. His deadliest servants. All right, let's get the Nazgul out. They're gonna help. All right, do this. We don't have enough to upgrade anything. Feels bad. Grand, we would need, I believe. Yeah, so Sauron's, he's bonking people in the head. We need to get this freaking Nazgul back. He keeps like getting insta-killed by his... Dude, his base towers are so gross. I think I have another ability I can't see, by the way. Because I have my other ultimate, but I... Oh, is this it? The fires? Okay, I wonder if that will destroy all his base towers. If that's the case, that's going to be uber Chad. That'll be very good. All right, let's get the other Nazgul back. The flying Nazgul are our carries. Okay, Sauron, come on. Battering ram, get on the house. We're still going. The Dark Lord is, he's putting in work. Okay, you buddy can go after this building here. Oh no! He brought down the mountain. Saruman is really, you know, he's going hard. Okay, let's get the crappy orcs. Let's regroup. Kill what we can out here. Yeah, that Nazgul getting freaking blasted by that shit. Okay. Holy shit. My Nazgul are still alive here. We can push again. Let's get the Dark Lord gathering. Grand. It's very epic that Chad Saruman is having such a glorious hold here. All right, let's push in. We'll do the Cracks of Doom, do a little bit of damage against them when they appear. Awesome sauce. We have the Drummer Troll now. Okay, awesome. Sauron can permanently gain control of some shit too, so we need to do that. Okay, let's get back. And let's do this. Whoa, it died instantly, dude. Okay, I gotta be way more careful with that. Let's just rebuild both our Nazgul now, and yeah, hopefully we can get them online here. Okay, just keep the push going. We need the battering rams to go take down the longhouses, and we need to get this to drop the boulders of Mount Doom here. Okay, that was good. That was definitely worth. The Eye of Sauron should be upon us soon. We got battering rams up on the houses. Good. We got to cut off the production. If they can cheat resources, then that's the way to do it. Hey, Runish Chow, thank you for the raid. We're just in an epic fight right now. The Dark Lord Sauron is battling this this fell AI here. Oh my god, I think it's happening. I think Sauron's gonna start taking this thing to the club. Although no, she's gonna die shit. Okay, we need to use Lord of the Rings ability, make him invulnerable. Okay, did you do it? Okay, now he's invulnerable and he moves fast. So we're gonna do that. Gather up, let's not be greedy, let's get some catapults. Get our bearings. You know, get our bearings, keep expanding. Holy shit, man. All right, Sauron he's invulnerable right now. No, do not destroy that. Bad AI. Okay, so we need to get the Great Works here. We need to build another one just in case that one gets destroyed. Did Sauron take it down? He did, okay, good. All right, let's use Darkness. That's gonna cancel out whatever my opponent did. The tower damage is nuts. I don't remember them doing that much damage when I have them. That's for damn sure. Let's go foot on you. Grima Wormtongue! Sauron's getting a little low. I gotta be careful. I can permanently gain control of some units. So let's just take control of you guys. Alright, so we took control of those. Gotta make sure Sauron doesn't die, because I am not gonna be able to rebuild that shit. Alright. So he just rebuilt the production buildings. We're going to do the little garrison building there. Hopefully it helps. And what else do I have that I can use right now? We don't have the Nazgul call in yet. I don't have the siege. Oh, shit. Sauron's still trying his best. He's trying his best. All right, I need to get my heroes back. They're actually very good.
We need more resources.
Dude, holy shit, man. Okay, let's get the troll here. Let's get Sauron taking this building to Pound Town. Evil is gathering to him. Let's get the legions of these guys out. Okay, run that shit down. Sauron was able to take that building to the club. Just kill all the production. Kill all the production. No more units! No more units for you. Oh, we summoned even more Nazgul. That's very cool. Okay, and if only I had had my Great Works upgraded earlier. That would have been so nice. All right, let's get another Great Siege Works over here. Sauron's kind of low, but we are overwhelming them, I think. Slowly but surely. What else do we have? We have Call the Horde. All right, so that's going to give us 1 million reinforcements, so we can just spam these guys out like insane. Okay, I can't tell the difference between my actual Nazgul and the fake one, so it is what it is. We're just raw dogging it. Yeah, I think those are my fake Nazguls. I really don't know. At this point, we just need to finish the job. Let's get old Sheleb over here. Kill the production. Kill the production. Okay, we got to get back. We're a little bit low now. Let's get catapults. We're going to have a ton of orcs coming soon. Oh, hopefully they just can't keep up with the macro horde that I have coming. Dude, the AI is so hard to kill. All right, look at the legion of orcs I have coming. Yeah, Sauron is sick of this shit. All right, pick your tools back up. Do I have any abilities that I can do here? Yeah, this is the one that kills an enemy unit. Dude, stop with that. Okay. We have Giga Chad Gothmog. Let's get Sheleb over there to deal with that. Cracks of Doom over there on those guys. And we need to get the rams coming out and catapults. Alright, Sheleb got the job done. Good job, Sheleb. The AI should be struggling to produce units at this point. It should be. I don't know if it has like hidden tech on the map. I have a legion of orcs. Sauron is very low though. I gotta be careful. I kind of want to just leave him back. Gothmog can lead the orcs, which is very flavorful, so. Okay, let's nail that down. Do I have any abilities? Yes, I can get the winged wraiths. Let's get the banners. Cut through these orcs here. Battering ram needs to go get that building. Sauron needs to lick his wounds. Holy shit. Yeah, nice. Catapults are clutching it. Let's get the catapult down here to attack this building. He's trying. The AI builds the building in the exact same spot it did before, which is interesting. What is even shooting at me there? Oh my god. It's like a ballista tower or some shit. Eye of Sauron will roast the armies, but... Alright, so let's get you. And I don't know why these guys are bro charging in here. Let's take down the ballista. We need to get siege and rams and this. Sauron is just licking his wounds, which is fine. We need to keep the infantry coming over. The crap orcs are actually pretty good here. Alright, that's one down. Let's start hammering the citadel. Alright, battering ram, get on that. The Dark Lord, we need you, man. We need you. Alright, selected structure output is increased by 200. There we go. And let's summon the ring wraiths. Alright. The Citadel's getting it. Gothmog has fallen. Lovely. I'm just so busy trying not to die to this freaking AI here. Alright, let's hit the main base. Sauron needs the help. Nazgul, dude, those towers just like insta-kill my shit. It's nuts. Alright, and you guys just kill the freaking Citadel. Sauron, get in there, do your thing. His deadliest servants, yes. We're gonna call in the boys. Get the base. For the love of God, end this game. Oh, it's down. Oh. I feel like Frodo at the end of Lord of the Rings. Is it over? Or whoever else has that line. I can't remember. Alright, Sauron is the Lord of the Rings. He is living true to his name here. It's called the Legions of Morgul, yes. And now we just slowly grind down all their production. Mr. Frodo. Alright, cower before me. Okay, that's cool as hell. That is so freaking cool. I'm sorry I didn't get to get Grond, guys, but we were just so desperate to end this shit. Still got it, I know. This was fun, though. This is actually really... I had a good time with this. Sauron needs to just keep taking these buildings to the club, and we can get you guys. The Nazgul. I feel like I'm just not going to bother making other heroes. Like unit spam's just going to be better. Oh shit! Oh shit! Go invisible! Go invincible! Okay, he's invisible. He is immune to damage now, so we can get back. He's running. Should be damage immune. Sauron tried to actually snipe him there, which is pretty funny. Do we have the mind control ability? We do not.
The cataphracts are here.
The orc archers are here.
Okay, 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 and do this.
Let us conquer it.
Sauron's gonna lick his wounds. Oh my god, the AI was like split harassing me with like a freaking battering ram. That is so goddamn troll. Alright, let's get another one, and we're gonna get you down here, and we're gonna build another Great Works. That is so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. Oh my god. Like, how is the AI even still fighting? It doesn't even have anything. This is like such strong AI. It's insane.
The Dark Lord commands it.
Okay. Dude, and it's like still rebuilding and shit. If it has enough to rebuild the fortress, I'm gonna be so salty.
Shut this rebel down.
These cowards will yet taste our blade.
Trample those guys. Looking good. Okay. Sauron is licking his wounds. Let's get a troll here, and we have the Great Works. So in the meantime, yeah, just get the Haggard Orcs to come in, because we're going to need bodies to end this. Let's gather that. Sauron is just healing. Okay, drag that shit down. Drag down the Longhouse. Scorched Earth here. Call the Horde. So Call the Horde is really good. It allows you to like instant produce Orc units. So you can just like printer them. Alright, so that's getting it. The cataphracts, the golden cataphracts are putting in a lot of work. Oh my god, okay. I think we've finally gotten it. Sauron can come back in now. We need him. We need to finish this shit. Do I have any other ults? I do have the Eye of Sauron, so any like armies, and look at that, we have 1,000 supply instantly. The Eye is ever watchful. The AI definitely cheats with resources, because it's just, it has like nothing and it's producing so much.
Listen here, slow swinging.
Alright, let's get you guys down there. The Dark Lord needs to bonk that building down. Get this.
Do not let them escape.
Kill that Siege Works, please, for the love of the gods. Oh god, I think we've done it. Grand. I don't have Gothmog out right now, so Grand would be... I'll start working towards Grand in case the game doesn't end, but... We only needed the Dark Lord to win this, right? That's it. Alright, let's mind control these guys. Okay. Sauron, focus the buildings. That's what's keeping him alive. I have no abilities to use right now. I've been pretty good about it. The unholy hordes of Mordor! They will have their vengeance! Let's sound the horn. Well, not really a horn, but you get the idea. It's so freaking cool. Check this out. It shoots the beam just like in the movies, and then your entire army gets a huge damage buff. A new power is falling. Yeah, no. Kill this. Sauron, kill that shit. Make them wolves cower. Alright, good. Oh my god. It's finally freaking over. It's finally over. Holy shit. I'm so glad we didn't lose that. It only took the ring. God damn, dude. Victory! Let's go! Jesus. Let's look at the resources that the AI gets, dude. I'm really curious how hard it cheats. Yeah. I mean, the AI is not good at everything. That's the only reason you're able to win. If it controlled the ring hero masterfully, I was just dead, basically. I regret the bear yoinking the ring from Sauron. It prolonged the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's your fault, dude. All right, let's see. So Soldier AI gathered 100,000 more resources than us with only like a tiny base. It got 275,000 and I had 184. Holy shit. No, I'm done. I was too long. I'm taking my smoking hot wife out on a little date night. So that was a good one though. That was very fun. So on that note, if you guys enjoyed this kind of RTS medley format, if this is something you guys want to see more often, now is the time to speak. Do drop a like on YouTube. I know there's a lot of you guys there. We got a big old horde of Isengarders watching. How many do we got? Yeah, 2,600. Drop a like, pump it. Get those numbers up, and we'll do this more. Turin, when do you face Captain AI? No, stop. I don't want to. I'm done. You have to cheese them early, I feel. And for all of you on Twitch, thank you so much. Consider following, subscribing if you're into this. And that is going to be it for tonight. Take care of yourselves. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. And I'm fiending for Age of the Ring cast. Good for you. I have 2 casts coming up, Mile. On the channel, I recorded 2 battles against Orange Pest. It's his Rohan versus my Misty Mountains, and then I have my Herod Waith versus his Dol Guldur. Those will go up. One of them will go up tomorrow. So I have been recording battles as well. They'll be going up soon. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. See you around. Adios, do widzenia. And 1 ring to rule them all. That is it. Cheers.